2.
Welcome back, friends, to RHAP Traitors 2. And I'm not going to do an accent the whole day, but we are going to have so much fun. I'm so glad you're back for a day of murder of some of your favorite, maybe least favorite, reality stars that are here together to play a game of the Traitors, just in time for all the excitement of Traitors Season 3, which kicks off on the Peacock, coming on this Thursday night. And of course, we will have incredible coverage of the Traitors all season long here on RHAP with myself and Puya Zambakili. But today, we play the Traitors RHAP, our own spin on the murderous game of betrayal, where we will see so many reality TV stars come together. Some of them will be made traitors and have to shamelessly murder their reality TV brethren. And so this is going to be a live and interactive experience for everybody involved. And we had such great fun in last year's initial RHAP, The Traitors. We're trying to do it even bigger and better here this year. Of course, if you're watching this, you're watching the full show. You'll see all of the breakfasts, all of the banishment ceremonies, what the Traitors are up to, and all the action during the day. But also, there will be opportunities for you to follow the individual live discussion. You can see that on our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/RHAP. And of course, chat along with us all day long. You need to be subscribed to be in the chat, and we would love for you to subscribe to our channel for all of our Traitors coverage. Go ahead and do so. And we have a big milestone potentially coming today, as we may hit 150,000 YouTube subscribers. So thank you so much for that. Use hashtag RHAP Traitors on social media to chronicle everything. And with that, let's meet our traitorous reality TV stars here today that have been gathered in our virtual Scottish manor. Welcome, friends.
Hey.
So wonderful to see you all here in this game of RHAP Traitors. Welcome.
Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you, Rob.
We're going to have so much fun today. We have so many fun things planned for you all. Thank you all so much for being here and going on this journey with us. We are going to have a lot of fun here today. There will be only a few feelings hurt, we hope. Hope you're all ready for that. You've all been through this before. Maybe not you, Stephanie, but your children have.
Yes, they have.
Okay. All right. Let me tell you a little bit how Traitors RHAP works for anybody who is watching, who may not know. Some of you will be visited in the night by myself and become the Traitors. You will have a very important job. Each night, you will choose to kill one of your sleeping reality TV friends. There will be, along the way, some shields. The only thing that can protect you from the treachery of the Traitors. During the day, the faithful will have one job: banish the Traitors from the game. We will have a ceremony, and everyone will vote for one person that they think is one of the Traitors. After the ceremony, the person with the highest votes, we will reveal if you voted out indeed a traitor or one of your own faithful. Very sad. The goal is to banish all of the traitors from the game, and the faithful will win. For the traitors, your job, survive undetected until the end. Any questions from the players?
I have a question.
LeAnn, yes.
Have the traitors already been chosen?
They have not.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we know how many traitors are to start, or like the range of how many?
I will tell you the range of traitors will be between 2 and 4 traitors in the game.
Second question from me. Sorry, you guys. Is it random or did you decide who the traitors will be? Because it depends on what my gut does here.
I will plead the fifth on that, LeAnn.
Also, you said between 2 and 4. Is that inclusive, or is that
Inclusive of what?
2 and 4?
Have you guys watched the show?
Mhm. I don't know. I don't know, but my first vote is kill Brando. Okay.
Sounds right. Sounds right.
All right. Now, you all, I'm sure, you should have received a delivery from us for champagne mimosas for our toast. You got those?
Mine got lost in the mail.
What?
Mine did too. Well, actually, mine turned into tea.
What,
I got a
Sam, what the
selfish.
hell? I said make sure they all have a delivery of mimosas. Well, instead,
Oh yeah.
let me toast to you, our wonderful players. Oh, the heroes of reality TV. To the real game where your Survivor sandcastles and Big Brother backstabbing was just child's play. Here, your so-called strategy might as well be left at the door because it's all about pure deceit now. So we raise our glasses to you, the traitors, where every friend is likely your future worst enemy. Cheers to watching you all fail spectacularly or by some miracle slither your way to victory. May the sneakiest snake win today. And with that, I bid you adieu. Some of you will be visited by me in the night. The rest pray that things somehow miraculously work out for you today. Okay?
Okay.
Cheers.
Thank you all.
Cheers. Really long
Cheers.
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 Clink, 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 clink.
Oh, that's too strong.
Oh.
Okay. We'll send you back to the waiting room. Okay. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Peace.
Bye.
Hasta la vista. See you in another life, brother. Okay. Bye-bye.
Please make him laugh.
Bye-bye.
Make him laugh again.
Start doing the David Spade as well.
God, really
Move it
hanging
along
on.
now.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Shuffle
Yep.
off. Okay.
No.
All right. Later. Yeah.
Come on.
Ah,
Jelinsky, you shouldn't be used to being around for this long. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Move it along.
Crazy.
Let's go.
wow.
Okay. Okay. Dwight. Okay. All right. Quick. Wait, we gotta meet the traitors real quick. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna meet the traitors. Okay. And we got a lot planned here today. Okay. All right. Don't want this to be too pointy. Okay. All right. All right. Let's bring in traitor number 1 and let them know what we have planned for them. Any minute now, there'll be a knock at the turret door. And that knock comes from Joseph.
Oh, no.
Joseph, how are you?
Oh, terrible now.
You're terrible.
Yeah. I feel like I'm sketchy, Rob. Everybody's already sketched out by me. And now
No, you're going to make that work to your advantage, Joseph.
all right, cool.
How you
Go.
feel?
I mean, it'll be fun. You know, we'll figure it out, or we'll flame out spectacularly. Either way, it'll be a good time. But yeah,
Okay.
I was to be a faithful, but we'll make this work.
Okay. All right. So, Joseph, are you ready? You're ready to take on the role of the traitor? Okay. Then
Yeah, I don't think I have a choice.
All right. Then I'm going to have you take the traitor's oath. Okay.
Okay.
Repeat after me.
Okay.
I, Joseph Rodriguez,
I, Joseph Rodriguez,
promise to weave webs of deceit
promise to weave webs of deceit
tighter than any reality show contract.
tighter than any reality show contract, which are very tight if you've ever read them.
May my lies be my superpower.
May my lies be my superpower.
All right. With that, Joseph, then we have one more task for you.
Yes.
In this first round, there is going to be a hit list from the traitors. There will be a list of names. One of them will be the first player murdered. I need a name for this list.
Mama Felicia.
Felicia. Joseph, I need another name for the list.
Oh, man. I will say Brando.
Brando. Excellent. Okay. All right, Joseph, I'll leave you to go back to your bed. And remember, disavow any parts of this conversation, okay? Okay, to commit the first murder with your fellow traitors. Okay?
All right. Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Later, Joseph.
Bye, Rob.
Okay.
Love.
All right. That went well. All right. Let's bring in our second traitor. Traitor number 2. Tiff, how are you? Are you ready to have some fun today?
I am. Oh man,
Okay.
this is good.
You think you could pull this off?
I hope so. Listen, I got an accomplice here. I think she's gonna help me maintain an innocent.
You're going to
image.
have several accomplices. And I don't mean, I'm not saying necessarily Jelinsky. Maybe, maybe not. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
ready.
All right. Then I'd like for you to take the traitor's oath. Okay.
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 All right.
All right. I,
I,
Tiffany Nicole Ervin,
yes,
solemnly swear
solemnly swear
to be a two-faced, backstabbing master of deception.
to be a two-faced, backstabbing master of deception.
May my lies be as convincing as any reality TV romance.
May my lies be as convincing as any reality TV romance.
Okay, Tiffany, we have a little bit of a twist in round 1. There's
Okay.
going to be a hit list from the traitors. That means the traitors are going to come up with a series of names, and one of those names will be the first player murdered. I need you to give me a name to put on the list.
Ooh, man. I'm gonna go with LeAnn. She's really perceptive. Can't have people like that around too long.
Okay, I need another name to put on the list.
Evvie.
Evvie. Okay. Tiffany, we'll let you go back to your room and think about how you're going to pull this off, okay?
All right.
All right, Tiffany. Good luck today.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. All right. Now, for you at home watching us, you're going to play a part in this too, because there's one other twist that I have not yet mentioned. One of these people from the hit list, Felicia, Brando, LeAnn, or Evvie, is doomed. But for one of the surviving players, there's hope, because you, the audience, are about to vote on who the third traitor will be. Go to robhasawebsite.com/vote traitors. You'll select the player that you would like to see made to be the third traitor to start off the game. Now, again, one of these players from the list will be murdered. If you choose the player to vote for that gets murdered, the player with the second highest vote total will be made the third traitors when we bring them all into the turret. Okay? All right. The voting will continue until we get to the first roundtable ceremony. The start of the first roundtable is when we will close the votes. So, with that, I need to bring in the players and welcome them and reveal the hit list to everybody at breakfast. So let's bring them in. Morning.
Oh,
Morning.
How's everybody doing? Everybody ready for our big first day of the Traitors RHAP?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in just a moment, I'll leave you to your own devices and you may go and chat about who you think the traitors might be. But I have some information that might be of use to you, faithful. I have received from the traitors a hit list.
No.
Oh shit.
What the heck?
The
already?
traitors have
I didn't
left
even
with
do
me.
anything yet.
What's that mean?
I'll tell you. The traitors left a note to the amazing reality TV icon and host of Rob as a Podcast, Rob Cesternino. We leave with you a list of 4 names, one of which will be murdered tonight by the traitors.
Already, damn.
This is sick. What the heck?
One of them is gonna be a traitor. One of them is gonna be a traitor.
Ooh.
Probably.
Maybe, LeAnn, maybe one of the names is a traitor to throw you off the scent. But one of these people, for sure, will be the first player murdered by the traitors.
Mhm.
These players are, in alphabetical order, Brando, Evvie,
Who was the second one?
Evvie,
Oh.
Felicia,
Oh. I knew it.
and LeAnn.
Oh.
If you
It's illegal to wear
still-
glasses,
Yes.
apparently.
You
I made it
traitors,
to round 2.
Hey.
traitors, if you kill the
Yeah, I'm
older
proud of you,
women,
Jelinsky.
Now,
traitors,
Okay.
if you kill the older women, obviously Felicia and I are older. That is not right. You
Later
always
days.
kill the old people first. Don't do that, you young people.
okay. Well,
Sorry if I offended a
use
traitor.
this information wisely. Who would make this list? That's your job to figure out as you figure out who will be banished in just a few moments. So you'll have some time to go and talk amongst each other to figure out who is the first player that will be banished from the game.
Wait, this is happening
Wait.
now? Somebody's getting banished?
Someone will be
Oh,
banished.
we're banishing
at the
first?
end.
Yeah, we
banish.
chat.
We're gonna
go
chat?
No, we're gonna
Oh.
go
We're
chat into the rooms right now,
right?
right?
So we
You
can
all will
chat.
banish, then you will go to sleep, and then the traitors will have their chance to go to work.
Wow.
okay.
Are there any questions?
Now we go into those links and have our
Now
conversations,
you
right?
all will go and talk. Yes.
So
Yeah.
So we're not even trying to figure out the traitor. We're just trying to eliminate one of those 4, really.
No.
No.
You're trying to figure out the traitor.
Oh, interesting.
But Joseph's trying to take out one of those 4, huh?
Maybe one of those 4 people. Tread
So
lightly. The traitors are on your ass.
Okay, got it.
have the traders already had a round table then?
No, the traitors have not met. I met with the traitors.
Oh,
They gave me each names for the list. Okay.
Oh,
So the traitors haven't met each other.
Okay.
Wait,
So
it's
does that mean
traitors
there's
haven't met each
it's 2 or 4. It's 2 or 4. Yeah.
Oh, I like where your head's at, Dwight. Yes.
hmm
so are there 4 traitors?
Competition here.
Either
There has
2
to be
or
4,
4.
because that means they probably all
That's for you to discuss.
Or the
amongst
traders could have
yourselves.
picked 2 each.
Okay.
Or they each
I
pick
do- I
one
do
and
have a
Rob picks
logistics
somebody.
question.
Yes, Quinn.
Are you wearing a full kilt right now? Or this is important. This is important
I
for the
know, I
challenge
just wrote it
later.
in my
Yes.
notes.
That's true.
Okay, that's for.
I
that's
have
for me
everyone's
to
outfit,
know
by the
and
way.
For you to
Choose
find
me.
out.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
What?
it's
So we
a
all
scarf,
find it.
like a scarf.
Okay.
That's a scarf.
All right.
I'm going to break out room 1.
Me too, Felicia, and I have something to
right.
say already.
Now go
Sorry.
off. You're wasting valuable time, my
Do we
friends.
do we leave the full Zoom call, or do we just go to?
Yes.
All
No,
right.
exit out.
Leave and go to
Leave the
StreamYard.
Zoom
Bye.
call and head over to the StreamYard.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Okay. All right. Enjoy, everybody. And I'll leave you all to watch our friends try to figure this out.
Hi, you guys.
Do we leave this
Hi.
room?
I'm
Oh, wait.
Yes,
Yes,
wait.
Oh my God.
It's
Hi,
just
guys.
Fiverr.
Leave
It's just Fiverr. I'm telling
I
you.
can't hear anything. Leave Zoom.
Leave the
Zoom. Leave the
Can you
Zoom.
hear me?
Derek, unshare your screen.
Yeah, LeAnn, what were you saying?
Wait,
I'm
LeAnn,
saying-
LeAnn, you need to leave the Zoom.
Oh, I thought
LeAnn
it
and
was-
Felicia,
sorry,
you need to leave
People
the
can't
Zoom.
see this part. Okay.
There we
All
go.
right.
Okay. Sorry, everybody. Derek, you can share now.
Okay. Can anybody hear me? Can I talk?
No, you're on Zoom.
Over to shield them.
We have someone else, and we're limited to 10 in this room.
Here, I get popped
Jake-
immediately.
Jake can-
What's up?
Switch.
Okay. Is anyone feeling suspicious about anyone?
Dwight was quick to point out that it's either 2 or
Mhm.
4,
Mm-hmm.
but I was tipped off by one of my Quinions that Dwight was recently like a villain in like the last RHAP thing, so he's
I don't think
very
it's-
I'm not
unlikely
a
to.
traitor.
I don't think
Yeah, I
it's
didn't think
either
either one of
LeAnn
you-
or
I'm gonna go into the other room because I want.
Let's take notes.
Little hurtful. Noted. Okay.
Quinn, you were at the survivor dinner, you know?
Oh, okay. If I'm included, then never mind.
Bayleigh,
Sorry,
you
gang.
and I will leave then.
Oh man.
Who would put me up? Why would someone?
I think someone would probably put you up that you don't necessarily have social ties with, like what Evvie just said of like I wasn't gonna go for a survivor player. I think someone who doesn't have social ties with you would put you up. Probably same with everyone, like the first and out.
But also the element that it's like they didn't confer confuses it because it's like there could be someone that would want to
because
put
we
me up
do
for that.
have like one Big Brother player, one like we have our Squid Game representative, and then we have 2 survivors. And for me, that split kind of made sense when I was thinking about it, where it's like I feel like more likely we should be considerate just on like a metagame level to not, exclude people who weren't in Big Brother or Survivor, and the way that it split up. Like that's something I noticed.
One thing, because of my little speech about the old people, like, what if Stephanie put me up to take one of us out?
Our room is girly.
I don't. That doesn't feel like a Stephanie move. I don't know.
No,
I don't.
because everyone's nice in here.
Yeah. Wait, Brando and Evvie, what are you guys feeling? Because I talked to LeAnn and Felicia because they're on the list, but how are you guys feeling? Do you have any thoughts about anything? Sorry, I just joined here, so I'm not sure.
I was saying earlier that I felt a lot worse before I knew that the traitors didn't confer, because I was like, nobody's voting out Evvie, LeAnn, or Felicia first, which would mean that they decided on me. But
why do you think that? Why do you think that people wouldn't vote?
Why Brando?
Who would choose you,
because
Brando?
I personally wouldn't pick any of you first, I guess, is why. I don't know.
Brando, who would choose you though? Why would
I would probably let me look at the list again. Hold on.
Do you
I feel like
higher relationships with anybody who might feel threatened by you? I know it's like.
I mean Dwight, but that would be too obvious if it was Dwight, right? Because Dwight and I, we have like a rapport in all of these like online games.
But is he big braining you? Is he like, if he thinks that, then I'll do the other thing?
Yeah, true.
I'm not gonna lie.
I probably.
Dwight was my gut. He was a gut feeling from the get-go. The guy's so smart.
Yeah,
and,
he is. He's so good at these games too. Oh my gosh.
To answer the previous question, I would have
Much saying that she could never be the murderer, that she's like really bad at lying.
How much time, Grace?
Quinn, like I said to Quinn, you would be a good traitor, but I also love him,
Okay.
so I don't.
All right.
Like, that's very
So the round
typical
table, let them know they
that
go,
he
and then
chosen.
give them some time.
Chosen.
I think if your name's on the list, they're more talkative because they're more nervous.
Yes, of course.
Right.
And I
Yeah,
wanted
for
to
sure.
hear from those people. Like Brando, I asked him, how did he feel being on the hit list? And he was like, he felt worse about it that they didn't confer. Like someone chose him without like people talking about it. Because I said someone made a joke about him, so it kind of makes sense for him to be on there just because it's like an easy throwaway thing. But no one talked about that. Like, so someone individually chose him. And then I defended both Felicia and Bowie Jane because I thought if Felicia was a traitor, she might put Bowie Jane on the list. And I don't think
Bowie Jane.
No,
we're protecting each other.
Okay, enemies. Okay.
We're
What
gonna
are
stick
you guys
together.
talking about? I'm like freaking out. I'm like so.
I'm just saying, not that you guys planned anything, but that
Somebody
from
pick
the traitors'
survivors.
perspective.
Yeah.
And then we'll say more seasoned women.
See, to
Split them up.
my opinion, Jake, was that it was someone who said like a survivor, non-survivor, and then survivor, non-survivor.
Okay.
Was like, but I think that's interesting too. Of like, is there a survivor and a non-survivor?
Is it possible that Rob threw one of those names in there?
I think so.
Time's
Because
up,
Rob
everybody.
did say-
Hope
Rob
to see you
did
all
say that.
tomorrow.
Oh, we're done.
Oh, we're going? Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, you all have been very busy chatting away. Are you ready for our first banishment ceremony?
Not really.
Yeah, that's nerve-wracking.
And
I have a
there's
question.
no, yes, Tiffany,
Have the traitors met yet?
they have not.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's open this up. We like to have a little discussion before we get to decide. So I'll open up the floor to anyone that would like to use this forum to be able to get any last information or potentially save themselves from banishment. And in a few moments, then we will ask you to each write your name down or write a name down of who should be the player to be banished. And we will read them out. And at the end of the ceremony, one of you will be banished from the game.
Can I say something? I just heard in the last 3 seconds that my name was thrown around because Felicia's name is up. Don't you think that'd be a bit obvious?
Yes, I do.
You know, like it's way too. Yeah. So, yeah,
So
I'm not the traitor.
I'm not sure if it was talked about in the other room, but like we all know, the traitors have not met yet. So it's either 2 traitors who each independently pick 2 names, or 4 traitors each pick 1. I'm in the camp that, given how long the night was, I think it's 2 traitors each pick 2, and it was doing it by themselves. So I know our room talked a lot about for a bit. It's likely that a traitor put themselves in, but I don't want us to tunnel on this whole discussion on just those 4 names, because there's a lot of times where we have a hit list and like the traitor show, no traitors on it, and people just focus on killing one of them, another one gets murdered, and then you have 2 faithfuls down. So let's not tunnel in on that for the discussion today, but just it is an option, but let's not focus on it solely.
That's exactly what the traitors would want us to do.
I guess my question is, like, what's everyone basing their vote off of for this first round?
Literally no idea.
I've heard names being thrown out there, and that's gotten into my head, because otherwise I don't, like, what do we have to go off of other than looking at the people that were chosen, thinking about who would choose them, and thinking about would they choose themselves?
Also during the discussions today.
I think it's going to be pretty random. We might see like a 4 to bunch of 1s or something like that type of
classic.
Is this round table right now?
Yeah.
This is the round table.
Oh, okay.
Rob,
Oh my God.
We're just randomly picking somebody for no good reason. We're just randomly picking somebody. So this is really kind of
So does anybody want to throw a name? Does anyone want to point a finger, or is everyone going to be pretty nice this round?
I'm gonna be nice. I got no idea.
Because we haven't had that much information yet. Like,
I don't think it's Felicia, LeAnn, or Bowie. I agree with Bowie that it would be too obvious for her to pick her. So I don't think I don't think that LeAnn or Felicia would put themselves up. So that's kind of 2 cents.
Yeah.
I do think that out of this list of 4 people, I'm probably the most cooked once the traitors confer with each other. So I just want to say, traitors, my Venmo is at Brando Meyer. If you want to request me, blank check.
All right.
yours.
All right. So I hate to do this. And I shouldn't be the first, because I know that's a death knell also. I'm totally a faithful. I played this game once before on Zoom. I was a traitor. I was horrible. First traitor voted out, and the other 2 traitors won. So here's what I learned. We're on a Zoom call. Body language from the shoulder up counts.
Yeah.
Touching your face or your hair a lot is a thing. I see a couple of people that have done that. And if you guys want me to give you a name, I will throw it out, and I will be eternally sorry, probably, but I think I have a traitor nailed.
Go for
I
it.
would like to defend myself in case I'm on that list, because if you guys have been watching me since the beginning, I've been doing that. That is a nervous thing that I do.
I believe I also do that. I know you're feeling like
Bayleigh's good for me.
Everyone
Thanks,
getting
Quinn.
out ahead of LeAnn's accusation.
LeAnn, can I say I do think it would be helpful, like, not to be that guy to have you say names, because I'm lost as hell.
Okay,
And-
I won't say a
yeah.
name, but I do have names. But anyway.
But don't each of us at some point have to say a name? We all have to give a name.
We'll have to write
You'll
someone
all
down.
have to
I think-
hold up a piece of paper in a
I
few
think
moments.
folks are scared of just being the first one to put someone's name out there. 'Cause you don't want to come back on right.
Yeah.
But when we put our name up, everybody's going to see it, correct?
Correct.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
vote-
will have
vote-
already
vote
voted.
publicly. Yeah, we vote publicly. But this is like the pre vote discussions. We're all trying to figure out. who's
Leanne,
gonna
tell
vote
us your
for.
name.
You got
Yeah.
Coming for me.
Leanne,
know it.
personally, I
Do it.
won't think that you have anything like against you if you say a name, because right now your name is on the block and you have
Right.
Yeah,
No,
like,
True.
this-
so it might provide guidance for some of us who like genuinely have nothing to go on.
Yes. Okay, so here's my two things, and I really hate myself for even thinking it to start with here. My gut told me, because Rob wouldn't say how these traitors were chosen, my gut told me if he was saying that, then some of them were actually tapped on the shoulder. I think my gut says that was Dwight, but there's no body Dwight. There is a lot of body language with Bayleigh, with Evvie, and Brando. I don't want to put any of you up.
I just want to say real quick, it's probably bad strategy for you to vote out Evvie or myself because that narrows down the list of 4 to 3 that you're on. So maybe don't vote for
that's
one of
brilliant.
us. Yeah. Especially as someone who thinks that I'm cooked in the first round, if you get rid of me, now
You
the
are
person
so
who
smart.
was
You're all
cooked
survivors.
Now,
is out of the
this is
4.
a popular sentiment that Brando has shared a lot. That's honestly kind of sussed me out a little bit.
that I think I'm cooked.
Good
Is
point.
that you think that you'd be cooked over the other people in the chat that you've been like grouped with,
Mhm.
and then that framework, you are much smarter than I am. You know, I've seen you play Pokemon, incredible generational talent, but that is something that that's a little sus to me. That is a great framework to not vote you out, one of the traitors. And in the name of self-preservation, that is something that I would consider if I were
That's
a
fair.
traitor. That's very.
I mean, as
smart.
someone who's not on the list, that's very easy to say,
You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't think that we should point the bayonets in your direction because you're right. I don't want to risk us losing 2 faithfuls in one go. Someone that you did kind of sprinkle out there on a metagame level. This was like on a scale of 1 to 12. It's like a 1.2. It was Jelinsky that it would be funny for him to put you up. Is that a real framework that you're willing to push, Brando, or was it a conversation?
No, I was saying it'd be funny for me to put Jelinsky up, not for Jelinsky to put me up.
All right.
It would be funny for
if I
everybody
can-
to do Jelinsky. I was kind of expecting that walking in.
Yeah.
Why don't we do something really fun
Oh,
and put
gosh.
pen to paper
Ugh.
right now?
Oh, no.
I just want you to know, Leanne, that if I was
Yeah,
a traitor, I would be much more confident and not be fidgety and not be nervous. The first room I entered, I said I was freaking out. I would never say that if I was a traitor. I think I would have a lot more calmness to myself if I was actually, I would not be able to act like myself. And this is exactly how I behave.
And with
I'm just
that,
putting that out there.
Bayleigh, we need
Thanks,
silence. and
Bayleigh.
we need
Thank you.
everyone to
So sorry.
vote.
So sorry.
The
I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do. We haven't.
Me neither.
our
This is a mess.
henchmen and henchwomen will be muting you if you continue to talk during this part of the process. We only want to reserve that for the people we really don't care for. Okay. Let me know. Give me the signal. Once you have committed pen to paper, please do not edit your vote. Okay? I'm assuming hands up is I am ready to vote. Joseph?
My hands are shaking.
Jake? Jelinsky? QT?
So nervous.
Okay. I think we're just waiting on Jake. Tiffany, you're good?
Yep,
Okay.
yep, I got you right now.
All right. All right. So
I hate it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go in the direction that I see people on my Zoom screen. I'm going to start with Tiffany, who's in the upper
Wait.
left-hand corner.
Oh my God, why do I have to be first? Okay, listen. I have zero information and I'm so sorry. This is just based on the conversations that I've had.
Evvie.
Evvie.
I'm so sorry. I did not want to write that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
QT.
Oh gosh, I'm scared. Okay, I just want to preface this with this vote, like it's just I don't know. Okay. I voted for Brando. I have nothing else to go off of. I just believe that one of the traitors put themselves up there. I'm not sure which one, so I just went with you, Brando. I'm so sorry. I don't even know if I 100% believe that it's you.
No, I'm not mad. No, it's fine. No, I'm not mad at all.
Jelinsky.
Oh, okay. Well, I would like to say this is the first vote I have ever cast. So, and I'm throwing a hanky vote because I got no idea what's going on.
Joseph.
Ooh.
Jelinsky.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Bear with me.
Brando.
I just know you're the traitor now. It's fine.
I tried to vote for someone who I thought would also be getting votes under the assumption that I would be getting votes to try to increase my chances. So I did go for Mr. 777 himself.
Okay. Dwight.
Because I didn't really talk too much, and I just went with. I know I said not to go tunnel on the 4, but I still thought it was one on the 4, so I ended up going for Evvie. This is backwards.
Oh no.
Okay, LeAnn.
Oh, I was writing down. If anybody has a good basketball play, I'll take it.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm sorry, Bayleigh.
Bayleigh.
Okay, but I hope that you get humbled soon because it's
Okay.
not.
Claire.
Sometimes you gotta go with your gut, and after thinking for several seconds,
Jelinsky. Okay. That's 2 for Jelinsky, 2 for Evvie, 1 for Brando, 1 for Joseph, 1 for Bayleigh. Okay. Evvie.
Okay, I truly have no idea. But I went for Bayleigh. Sorry, just
Bayleigh.
What?
little
You said
bit.
we're all good in this room.
A lot of defensiveness. A lot of defensiveness coming out.
I'm
of
a
the
very
round table.
defensive person.
Okay.
You got to know me.
Quinn.
How's it going? My name is Quinn, and this is a coward's vote. I am tossing a vote on someone who I don't think is the traitor, but I also knew wouldn't catch any votes, so that I could gauge what else everyone else did. QT.
Okay. All right, Bayleigh.
We're supposed to have a Q alliance.
Okay, this is based
Follow me
off-
back on Instagram. Oh, sorry.
This is based off the first room I went into, and this name was thrown around by a few people, and I have no idea what to go off of, so I'm just saying this person. I'm really sorry. Dwight.
White.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. No
1 for
offense.
Dwight. Okay. Bowie.
Also have no idea, but had to go with someone who thought he was in trouble. Brando.
Brando. Okay. All right. So there are 4 votes left. That gives us 2 for Bayleigh, 2 for Evvie, 2 for Jelinsky, 2 for Brando, and 1 apiece for
So
Joseph,
stressful,
QT,
jeez.
and Dwight.
I'm so stressed
Yeah,
out.
now I'm stressed.
Jake.
Got a name on it.
All right. I tried to do the Quinn thing. This was supposed to be a coward's vote, but I guess it ended up being legendary. I voted for Joseph.
Joseph.
I'm sorry, dude. We just didn't talk, bro, and I had no idea where this was going. And we can talk hopefully
There
tomorrow.
are 5 players with 2 votes: Bayleigh, Evvie, Jelinsky, Brando, and Joseph, and there are 3 votes left. Felicia.
No rhyme or reason, and I hope you don't hold this against me, and we can be buddies later. Brando.
Brando. Hey, Stephanie.
Hi. I sadly made this vote.
Brando.
No.
Oh.
That's it.
That's enough. And Joseph.
Oh my
Brando.
God.
It says Brando. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Brando.
sorry.
All right. Well, now,
Sorry.
Brando, you have been banished from the castle, but we will give you a moment where you will address the room and reveal whether or not you are one of the traitors.
Listen, I would have done the same if I were in your positions. I think that y'all might be cooked though, because I was not a traitor. I was a faithful.
Sorry, Brando.
Oh, buddy.
It's okay. It's
Brando,
okay.
I did not vote for you, bro.
It was what? Cutie, Bowie, Felicia. I guess I don't need these notes anymore.
You
These
don't
notes
need
are
them.
useless now.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck. Let's fucking take a
I
note.
thought
I have
you
them all down,
had
don't
it,
worry.
but no, sadly, Brando, you've banished one of your fellow faithful.
It's okay. We had a good run.
It's a good run. Brando, thank you so much. Brando, you are welcome to join Puya in the dungeon and talk about your experience. But for the rest of you, it's getting late. So early around here. Time for bed.
Oh, shit. Good luck, everybody.
Hopefully, the traitors
Luck.
do not strike
Luck to the
you
three
dead
of
in the
you.
LeAnn,
middle of the
Felicia,
night.
good luck to you. Hope to see you tomorrow.
God.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Hey guys.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Peace out.
Save me.
Wait, do I get kicked or do I leave?
I think they'll
I
take
think
it.
they
Take us out.
Take us. There's a dramatic
Okay.
pause here. I meant to take notes on who voted out
Yeah.
who, and
I need to
I
take
just didn't.
I have half of them, forgot.
So that'll be the first thing I ask people next round.
And then there were two.
And then there were two.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead now. Brando was on the short list. But was he the person voted in to the traitors? I guess we won't know. But we will meet the player that you voted for to become the third traitor to start the game. Let's bring in the third traitor. Hi, Felicia.
Oh Lord, I'm getting murdered.
I have good news.
Yes.
Remember how you were on the list of people that the traitors marked for death?
Yes.
We let the audience vote. Which of these people would you like to see made into one of the traitors?
Oh Lord, and they picked me?
They picked you.
Oh my God.
Are you ready? Are you ready to join the traitors?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. Then I have to give you the traitor's oath. Are you ready? Okay.
I'm ready.
I, Felicia Cannon,
I, Felicia Cannon,
swear to play this game with the integrity of a Big Brother alliance.
swear to play this game with the integrity of a Big Brother alliance.
May my two-facedness
May my two-facedness
be as legendary as a Real Housewives reunion.
be as legendary as a Real Housewives reunion.
Okay. All right. The other traitors, they don't know that we did this.
Okay.
And you're about to meet them.
Okay.
And then you're going to now come up with a name that is going to get murdered.
So even though we knocked out Brando, we still have to murder somebody. So two
Yep.
people get killed.
Two people.
Oh my Lord.
One gets voted out. One gets killed by the traitors. Okay, and one of the and because Brando is off the list,
Yes.
and you're off the list.
Yes.
It's either going to be LeAnn or Evvie that you have to
Okay.
decide. But would you like to meet the other traitors?
Yes, I
They
want to
don't
know who
each
these
other
traitors.
either.
Okay.
Okay.
But they're gonna know that I just became a traitor, right?
They're gonna know. We're gonna let them know. That
Okay.
The audience voted you in as the third traitor.
Okay.
They
Okay.
didn't know that part yet. Okay.
Okay.
Let's bring them in and they can meet each other for the first time.
Okay.
Okay. Are you having fun yet, Felicia?
I'm having fun. This is getting fun.
You seem like it. You seem like you're having fun. I'm so glad you're here. Joseph.
I had a feeling you were a traitor. Well, I'll let him do the next person and then we'll tell you.
Tiffany.
The mole.
Let's do it.
All right.
Survivor, Lord, ain't this a mess? Now, go ahead and tell him.
All right. So now Joseph and Tiffany, you put together this list of people that were on the hit list. What we didn't tell you was we let the audience vote. One of the people from the list is going to be the third traitor. And that's how Felicia got here.
I love it.
And now
I
she has
love
joined
it.
your ranks. And she's taken the same oath that you both took. And she's
Let's
ready.
do it.
I'm ready. See, so I just want you guys to know when we were talking earlier, I was a faithful. I just became a traitor and I said, oh my God.
But you know what? That puts you in a good position though, because girl, I was like, okay, I like this.
Okay.
Good,
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Now, maybe the faithful did you a favor and took one of the names off your list.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we've taken one of the names off your list because Felicia's here now. So it's either LeAnn or Evvie who is going to meet their untimely demise.
So for me, the reason I picked Brando was because I thought he'd be a good player, so we got him out. I picked Felicia just because I didn't think anybody would put me and her together. I didn't think they would think I would pick her. So I don't care out of those two personally. I think that keeping Evvie in would be good because I think people are already suspicious of her, you know? And then if she doesn't die, then it's like, oh, you know, Evvie, you know? So I think getting rid of LeAnn might be the move, but I want to hear y'all's opinions.
Yeah. As the person who picked both LeAnn and Evvie, I think that LeAnn also is the better option. I went with her because not only has she played this game before, but she's really good and very perceptive. Like, for example, she's like talking about the face touching and the fidgeting, and like she's picking up on body language.
In
and
fairness,
I feel
it was
like,
all wrong.
Right. She wasn't right.
But
it was all wrong. It was all wrong, of course, but she's perceptive.
But a good thing about that, though, is she's throwing it at the wrong people. So if we actually keep her around, she could keep being like, oh, I think it's Bayleigh. Oh, I think it's Dwight, you know, because she's already been doing that. So
I'm actually on board with that because while Evvie would be a good vote, they have not thrown any names or suspicions anywhere else. LeAnn already has her target set on people. So maybe we leave her in the game and let her do some bidding for us.
That's what I think. I think Evvie is a good player. I think both of them are good players. But since LeAnn has already gone to the trouble to throw names out there, she becomes a target. So leave her in the game.
okay.
I'm with that. I actually like that.
Yeah.
Glad we talked it out.
I'm a little worried since I wrote Evvie's name down the first time, but so did other people. So
Okay. All right. So your decision is made. Evvie will be murdered in the night?
Yes.
They're done.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right,
Ooh,
traders.
excited.
I'll see you in the morning. Well done.
Good night.
Okay. All right. I think it's time to bring in Evvie and let Evvie know the bad news. Evvie.
No. Does this mean I was murdered? Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
Damn it.
They got you.
Is it because people think I'm good at games like this? Because I'm really not. Is it the glasses thing? The glasses really always...
Can't say.
Damn. Okay.
What do you think happened?
Well, I really don't know, to be honest. We're very early in the game, but I do. Okay, here's some things I'm suspicious of. Okay. I do think the person who would probably most likely, unless it's someone who was like, I don't know Evvie, so I'm putting Evvie on the list. I think the other person who would have put me on the list would have been Jake, because we're actually friends. So like, you know, I would never think it would be Jake. But on the other hand, I did let it drop that I wouldn't have. I was gonna go Survivor Alliance all the way. So therefore, maybe it was someone like Claire, heard me say that, knows I'm not gonna be for her. So got some tentacles raised, but
well, here's the good thing.
Yeah.
I can tell you
what
what happened.
Oh yeah, tell me.
Okay.
They need this on the real show.
We picked 2 traitors, and we let them each pick 2 names for the list. One of those traitors was Joseph.
Okay, that was another person. Very
And
quiet.
he picked Felicia and Brando. The other traitor was Tiffany.
Yeah. And
And
why'd she kill me?
picked LeAnn and you.
Why would she kill me? I was
And-
never gonna come for Tiffany.
Well, then there was another part of this twist. Well, Brando
Oh.
ended up. You all killed Brando, so
Not
that
me.
was one. Well, the town, the faithful voted out Brando, so that was
Sure.
the name off the list.
Yeah, that wasn't
But
great for me.
Our little twist was we let the audience vote.
And the
to make-
audience voted me out. That's the worst.
No,
Oh,
the audience voted for Felicia to
That's right.
become the third traitor.
I see.
And so now it was a coin flip between you and LeAnn.
Oh, there are
Not
only
a
two
literal coin flip,
choices.
but they had to decide either you or LeAnn.
Wow. And LeAnn is doing a really good
And I think
job
that
at like
LeAnn was
I
just
don't
a
know.
little too chaotic.
Yeah. Wow. That sucks.
Yeah.
But
It was a bad break.
bad break. You know what? I played 2 of these games now. Once I was the murderer thing on Blood on the Clock Tower. I was horrible at that. Once I was really relieved. I'm like, I'm a faithful. Just gonna be chill. First one out. So you know what? That's
No,
fine.
Brando's first one out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck Brando. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You're welcome to join Puya in the dungeon. Love to get your
What does that
thoughts on
mean?
things.
That's the commentary thing. Okay, great.
Yes. Yes.
I'll
All right.
see you all
Thank
there.
you
If you're
so much-
watching,
so much
thank
for
you.
playing.
You know, I love you, Rob. This was
We
so
love
fun.
you.
Fun but brief.
Okay. All right. Take care, Evvie.
Bye.
All right. So with that, let's let everybody start to begin our breakfast festivities on day number 2 at the manor. And then I'll join them to give them the news that Evvie has been murdered in the night.
So here we are.
Are we supposed to talk? I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, I think we were just the first ones brought in.
Oh, I'm getting nervous.
I know. I was like, I'm dead.
Hi. Nice to see y'all.
Oh, this
Hello.
is breakfast. Oh, we made it to breakfast.
I'm hungry.
Yum, breakfast. Yummy breakfast.
Nice.
Mmm.
Quinn, what are you wearing?
This is I'm wearing a double-breasted suit, with my mom's wool coat because I don't know where mine is, and look at how long it is. This is straight up taller than me. I don't know how I'm taller than my mom. I don't know how she wears this, but yeah, this is the fit. Your crew neck looks so comfortable, Joseph. Like you just look cozy right now.
Thank you. Do you want to snuggle?
Yeah.
I've been trying to solve this Rubik's
Where's
Cube.
everybody at? Are they like bringing people in one by
This
one?
is breakfast. So,
Oh,
I think
okay,
we are,
okay.
so we all made it. We all made it.
Oh,
So
yay!
I'm
Okay.
happy about that.
Woo!
You guys are gonna have to walk me through for real because I've never actually seen the Traitors, but I played Mafia
You gotta
before.
watch it. It's a really good show.
it's
I know that I'm assuming like I kind of get how it works, but I'm gonna need a little bit of guidance.
Dwight, you're alive.
Yeah, I wasn't on the hit list.
So only the people on the hit list.
Idiot.
So casually.
yeah, I guess we're not really at risk.
Yeah,
But
they
that's
said
another question. Only the people on the hit list were up for like.
yeah. So only tonight, only Evvie, Felicia, or LeAnn could have been murdered.
Bro, if Mama Fee is not here, I'm gonna actually be pissed off. Like I didn't get a chance to talk to her for real.
Oh my god. So wait, so one person's just not gonna come in here right now.
Yeah, so either Evvie, Felicia, or LeAnn's not going to come back.
Felicia's gone. All
No,
right,
no.
gonna be pissed too.
Oh yeah.
Who do we
I
got?
would think about fan reaction.
You said we got to think about fan reaction.
Yeah, I was
Okay, true.
Exactly.
I'm still really not being targeted by 2 people, so
Hmm?
Jake, I love your outfit.
Buddy.
Yeah,
I was like, I was planning on the hat and the rest came together last minute,
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Jealous of the people who dress for the theme. I wish I had that much forethought.
Yeah, I didn't think that far
no.
because I went to the gym this morning and said, "Oh, Zach."
Yeah.
I got a Raising Cane's hat on though.
Nice.
It's always out there.
Dude, it looks sharp.
Wait, what happened, Jake?
I was saying,
I said
Bowie's-
it looks sharp. It looks good.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you.
When we get in
Well,
the
how did
like,
everybody
the-
sleep last night?
So good. So restful.
It was good.
I caught an Esper. I'm pretty hype about it.
Nice.
I'm embroidering, so it's
Ooh.
so classy. Oh my
That's
gosh.
fun. Trying to craft.
I'm not as classy as you. I was playing my Switch.
Same, Tiff.
I got my
same.
Switch over here. It's dead.
Tiff, what are you playing?
Ooh. I'm playing Zelda.
Ah, nice.
Tears of the
Which
Kingdom.
one?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna unlock all the boards in Mario Party.
I was trying to
All of
remember
them.
everyone's name and write them down, and I failed.
Well, you wrote mine down correctly, Bayleigh. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my god, that was stressful, y'all. I don't know how
Yeah.
times I can do that. That was stressful.
I'm sweating and shaking. Yeah.
Sweating.
I feel like it's so much harder to defend yourself when you're innocent. Like I
It
just
really is, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause everyone's skeptical of everybody. It's like hard to differentiate.
Is anyone else freezing or is it just my internet?
sweating, absolutely sweating.
It's your internet, but like we can hear you still.
I was gonna say Boston's cold.
It's freezing.
I was like, I'm sweating personally.
I feel like I might need to
The wool
reboot.
coat.
But we
no.
can hear you. It's just kind of like a little bit laggy on the video, but maybe the StreamYard
Yeah.
will be fine.
Okay. If,
So,
next time I jump out, I think I'm going to reboot because.
Okay, well, we can hear you pretty clearly though.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
So is this everybody besides Evvie?
No, we're
and
still
MFP?
missing because we had what 15 people. start? There's 10 of us.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Leanne.
We're missing Stephanie. She
Stephanie
wasn't on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
and Jelinsky.
We are waiting on someone who has a tech issue.
So yeah, so it's
Grace just
Stephanie,
sent
and
the
then
thing.
we'll get two
Oh,
of
you're
the
here.
three
Sorry,
from the hit list.
Jelinsky.
Jelinsky the legend.
Sorry.
That's true.
We're
That's true.
waiting on Felicia, LeAnn, and Evvie.
Yeah.
Right?
So yeah.
Okay.
Anyone have any guesses of who will go out?
I'm scared.
I don't have a guess, but like
I don't know. Okay. No, I don't know.
Evvie has played like these games before, right? And I think that they would be a prime person to choose to snipe there.
yeah, I think
Like,
I think they're most
I-
scared of Evvie of the three, so I could see that happening.
I could see. I would bet it's Evvie or LeAnn would be my two guesses. I don't think it's going to be Felicia, just because like LeAnn came out, swinging a little bit.
And that's
know what I
what
mean?
I'm
So if
worried
they're worried
about
about
is
getting
that
taken down,
Keeping
they're the
Evvie
two people
around
that
would
said
be-
my name. So
I
now it's
don't-
going to look like I wanted them gone
They
if one
won't.
of
They
them
won't kill.
dies.
They won't kill LeAnn because LeAnn had some. heat on
Around would
her
be a
bit
good move for
talking
them, though,
loud.
wouldn't it? Because then, like, people have already said Evvie's name, so
Right.
like she's somebody of suspicion. So I don't even know if they
Yeah.
would do that necessarily.
Yeah, they might take out
All right,
Felicia.
we're gonna commence breakfast. Stephanie is alive. She just had to restart her computer. She had the same thing as all you guys, where she was in the waiting room trying to get back in. No reason to read into anything or not read into anything. With the same
worries.
instance as every single one of you. So she'll be right back, and we'll
Okay.
keep going with breakfast.
No problem.
Are we allowed to ask game questions, Your Honor?
Your Honor is hilarious.
I'm going to assume yes. Can everyone say who they voted for again? I meant to take notes and then I forgot.
I have it all
I'll
down.
take
Who do you
those
need
too.
to know? Quinn, who do you need to know?
Okay, do we know who LeAnn voted for? Oh, there she is. Woo, she made it.
LeAnn's alive.
Okay.
I voted for
Bayleigh. Labor
Bayleigh.
Bayleigh.
Now, for that reason, I do not think Bayleigh is a traitor because she should have voted for me if she was a traitor, and she didn't.
And to be honest, I would have. If I was.
Get him. Get him.
Felicia.
Felicia, what?
Oh, it was Evvie. It is Evvie.
Oh no.
They didn't kill me.
That is shocking.
Evvie died.
Evvie.
That is shocking.
I gotta cross their
No.
name out.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Let me put my screen up so I can see
Who
everybody.
did Evvie vote for?
Evvie voted for Bayleigh.
Bayleigh also.
Bailey,
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Yeah,
Evvie-
so.
Oh, where's Evvie? Yeah, he did.
Quinn, who did you vote for?
I voted for QT.
Okay, okay.
Well, traders, whoever you are, thank you.
Oh my gosh, this is scary, y'all.
I was getting so nervous in the waiting room, and then I realized I wasn't on the list to be killed. And I was
Yeah, right.
Oh, wait. That's not even myself. I thought I was going to get voted out.
Now I'm fucking terrified.
The longest went-
now
I didn't realize that it was only the people on the list that could have got. So I was
I was getting so nervous. I had to go to the bathroom. I took like a 7-minute break. I texted Sam. I was like, "Yo, bro, I have an emergency."
7 minutes. That's
already-
surgical.
Already, there's so few of us
Well,
left.
Steph is also still here. but
Steph's not
she's
here.
just,
Yeah.
Steph had to reboot the computer.
13 of
Oh,
us.
Steph's not here. Who else? is Steph?
I'm
Brando and Evvie are gone.
Start video.
Wow,
That
two
was-
people dead.
I know, too.
Yay, welcome
What's
back.
up?
Hi.
It's
Hold on, I'm changing my name. I'm on my work computer now. I don't know what happened. Okay.
Wow.
All right. So who thinks
What happened? What did I miss?
you
Evvie
died.
Still during the night.
Okay, Evvie.
Good.
Oh, shit. What's up, Hef?
Good morning.
Oh my God.
Well, I hate to spoil all the fun, but evidently there was a murder in the night, and Evvie is no longer with us.
Evidently.
Oh.
The traitors struck Evvie down,
Oh.
and now it's down to just the 14 of you. So, with the 14 including me, 13 of you. So, I'll let you all go talk amongst yourselves. There must be so much to get into, and then in a little bit we'll get back together for our next chance to banish one of the traitors. And I'm sure this time you'll get it right.
I don't know about that, Rob. I've got no idea what's going on.
Do we leave now? Or
Yeah, so basically the whole game is we're just conversating and saying, okay, who's the next person we're going to vote out?
Yeah.
Precisely. Go. All right,
conversation.
run along.
Okay, bye.
Much to
We go to
do.
StreamYard.
I'm gonna be in room 1.
Going to room 3.
I'll
I
meet
don't
you
know
there.
what I'm doing.
Rob, can someone kick me from this?
I'm mute.
Gladly.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Wait, I need my shoot.
Why is it? Hi guys, it's me. I don't know why it's not loading my picture. Guys, I just want you to know that I'm protecting you. I'm never going after you.
Okay. Me? Okay. All right. Toodaloo.
Joseph
Right
will be
down.
chill.
Yeah,
It's like,
okay.
I don't know where this is
Evvie
going.
voted for
I'm like, for
Bayleigh.
real, I did not know
Yeah.
Jelinsky was going to vote for you. And as soon as
And
he
that's
did, I
when
was like,
LeAnn was kind of
oh,
pushing
fuck.
before. But
Like, that was...
I don't know if I fully believed
crazy?
all of that with like the
Jelinsky?
touching and stuff because
Yeah.
I touch my hair a lot and
I
fidget.
think
So
Same. I was like doing all
Yeah.
this and then I was
Yeah.
like,
When she said that, I was like,
Yeah.
Like,
still,
since we're all just in the
like,
room
I
together
can't move.
talking. Okay.
yeah.
I don't think it's
okay,
Stephanie
now-
Wurtenberger.
So I think people
Yeah.
pushing.
Hi, Joseph. Hi, Jay.
People pushing.
What's up, Steph?
I don't think we've talked yet. Dwight, I
Yeah.
don't think we've really talked one-on-one. I know you're
We
taking
haven't.
help notes, so I'm just curious what you think.
Only people I have for sure not right now is just Stephanie, Felicia, and LeAnn. Those people I'm like 100% not traitors. Looking at so everyone's only got murdered with 3. That makes the most sense of people who are. I would say someone who's more game savvy would be scared of other game savvy people. So that makes sense why
Yeah.
everyone's murdered there. So I'm not fully sure what's going, like who I would think. I just have people I'm ruling out, but I don't have people I actually am suspicious of currently.
Right,
Like,
right.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I am too.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Honestly, I think that the reason people were pushing Jelinsky is because it would have been like a funny like gag because he was first voted out on our season and he kind of came in like, I'm gonna be a legend and legendary.
Right.
And then he was the first to go home. Like, I don't think it's Jelinsky, honestly, just because that would be so obvious.
Okay.
Well, then again, I mean, I don't know, but that I think that's what that was about. I don't think there's any like I don't even know if they're friends. I don't know.
I see, because Brando had said something about like, I think it would be so funny if I voted for Jelinsky, but then that makes sense now too. He was the first boot, so that's why he was saying that. I thought he was saying
is like pretty likely. Honestly, Jake was being super quiet in the last.
I kind of got that vibe too.
And Jake knows those players.
Yeah.
He's like a super fan, right? Like Jake knows them.
Yeah.
And also I had something else on Jake. Oh, he said, well, I'm just going to throw out a name and voted Joseph, which was like, okay.
I did think that was a little weird because like I literally had no reason to vote Joseph, but so I thought it was weird that someone else did too. That was weird to me.
Yeah, I think like Jake is very top of my list right now.
I could get behind that, to be real.
Traitor, I probably would have voted her out. Like I was very upset that she said my name and kind of led that charge.
Right.
But now she knows I'm not. I'm feeling a lot better about it. And Dwight, I'm so sorry I voted for you. Your name was thrown out there by I haven't like seen, I didn't watch like your season, but people were saying that you were sneaky. So then they said your name. So I was like, well, I don't know.
Anything they're saying about me is not from my season. I did dog shit on Survivor. It's from games
well then I don't know.
Yeah, everybody from the rooms I've heard, everybody's like, Dwight's really savvy. Dwight knows what he's doing. That's like in the
right.
room.
But I think it's that's gonna help us.
I don't think so.
Why? I don't think so either.
I don't think it's her. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. So I guess we're
what
just gonna go in and make a random vote again. See, that's the bad part, though.
But
Because
I
everything
hate
about
that.
somebody's
Yeah,
name,
I want to get
then
on
you're
the
making
same
them say,
page.
okay, the next time I'm gonna write down your name.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So it's like,
Do
oh
you-
my god.
Do you guys feel like there was anyone that was like pushing Brando in the meeting? Because that could be a sign that they're a traitor trying to push someone who's not a traitor for like everyone to vote for.
Was it Quinn who said Brando? Wasn't he?
Quinn said me.
Quinn,
Oh,
no, well, Quinn voted for you, but Quinn made
Part
that
of me wants
statement
to
about
like
Brando
keep
being
a
sus.
hidden relationship inside of it and like names hidden because eventually like because I do feel really good about you too. I feel like it would be smart for us to like keep some names in the back of our mind, and that way when we have like a majority, well, I guess we could get killed off in the night, but we don't even need to say who we're going to vote for. I don't know. That was just an idea.
Yeah.
Once we have majority though.
Yeah, well, now I'm nervous LeAnn's left.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go join another room.
Yeah.
Okay. So I knew that was gonna come up, but
yeah,
I think that's someone also that she could pick. But like, I'm in the camp that could still be completely random. He just wanted to throw that out, like not say for sure, because that like we're building worlds off of this, you know.
I feel like if he had it his way, though, he'd choose them though.
That's true. But also, like,
wait, I'm sorry, I cut out there. What did you just say?
I don't think it was random.
I don't think it was random either.
Oh, it wasn't.
I also have to think.
Yeah, no, it's not.
If we're going
Claire
off
might
the
be
random
normally
thing-
kind of more reserved, so
Yeah.
I don't want to judge her on that. But yeah, like
if we're going off the not random thing as well, I kind of do want to circle back to, it could be like I know we said it's not, but it could be LeAnn or Felicia because like those would be like pretty like funny picks to have as traitors, right?
And also, if you're LeAnn and you are the traitor, like let's say I'm LeAnn, if I was her, I would be calling out other people to like try to get the stink off me.
And she's saying like, you know, I was a traitor before and I did such a terrible job. That's something I'd have in my back pocket ready to say if I were.
Yeah, it doesn't sound. Yeah, I don't know.
It seems
You're in the other room.
You can gauge what was going on. So the fact that someone, and that's just my own like, you know, deductive reasoning because I know I'm a faithful.
And
so I thought that was
he also said right before that vote, I'm just going to throw out a name. Well, we all were just throwing out names. Like, because like he had to like justify why he was voting that person. So we don't have much to go on, guys.
No.
I think it will be interesting this vote. I think this vote will be interesting to see because now that the traitors have talked. Hi. Now that the traitors have talked, they might have come up with like a plan of who to push in the meeting or something like that. So I feel like that's something to look out for too.
Yeah.
And Quinn did make a good point. The last traitors that RHAP did, it was 2 Big Brother folk. So for that reason, and a podcaster, I do think it would be some Survivor player, and that's kind of what's making me go towards Jake, just for like a fan watch. You know, like it would make sense for a Survivor to be a traitor.
Yeah, if I can ask, we were talking about this in the other room. Do you
that makes
like?
sense.
So Rob didn't exactly clarify if it's a random or picked traitors. Do y'all think it's random or picked?
I don't think it's random the way he said that.
think
He
it's
goes,
fair.
"Oh, I plead the fifth," you know.
Yeah.
Well, but when he was before the game, I asked him how are they going to pick.
I was scared. Bring her in here.
Not for it all.
I wouldn't doubt that it
To
could be
join the
Felicia.
room, that would be nice.
Yeah. What was that, Stephanie?
I wouldn't doubt that it could be Felicia because she has given us so many funny moments. I think it would be good.
Yeah, and when before you guys got here, what we were talking about is that we think Rob picked them. And
Yes.
if you're thinking
Yeah,
big brain,
I think so.
who would he pick? Like you're saying, like Felicia's like obvious pick. Like,
Yes.
so I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hop into the other room and see what's up.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck in there. Good luck.
Okay. And we were thinking it might be a Big Brother player.
Well,
Yeah.
there's 3 of us in here, so.
I think
Yeah,
that's
that was brought up.
Fair. That's funny because we were like, oh, it's Survivor.
Well, we already got rid of 2 survivors are already gone, right?
But that
Yeah,
would be.
I
They
think
weren't
that's
traitors.
It would be the
to
perfect
me-
cover. Like, you
Yeah.
can go both ways.
That's what Chappelle did with all the podcasters, where it's like you kind of target your own so that then you're a minority and you're not targeted. And I also think that it's like, you know, I would feel bad targeting someone and they get voted out first. If you know them on a personal level, I feel like it's a little bit easier to get away with that, like personally.
Is there going to be another hit list or no?
Me too. Me too.
Fair enough.
Literally no thought process except that.
Right. Joseph, how did you feel about your name? Like Jake and who else?
Yeah, you had
voted
2
you?
people. Yeah.
I had Jake and
Jelinsky.
Jelinsky. Oh, it was you, Jelinsky. Yeah. You can just say it's you, bro. It's fine. No. Yeah. No, so it was Jelinsky and Jake. I'm not mad over it. I genuinely think it was like throwaway votes. You know, I'm not going to hold a grudge over it. And I don't think it's Jake. Jelinsky, I don't know, man. Like I feel like you could possibly be somebody that Rob would pick and that it would like be fun.
I agree.
That's like
Bro,
my only view, honestly.
Yeah, that's totally fair, and I agree with that shit. But I mean, I don't know what else to say besides I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, what can I say?
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't. To be real, I just know who I feel good about, and if I'm being real, the list is short because I don't really know what to think. But I feel good about Mama Fee and Tiff, and that's all I feel good about. So
I would say genuinely, as somebody who has played with Jelinsky before, he's not a good liar. And if I thought it was Jelinsky, I promise you that would have been the first name I wrote down. So like, I genuinely don't think Jelinsky is a traitor.
Bro, and to hop on that train real quick though, I feel like Rob wouldn't pick me because the stream would be over immediately. All right, that was enough of that.
Unless it was a random thing, but I still don't think, like, I don't know.
Then it could be a
Bowie,
mix,
what do
but
you think?
I would assume.
Oh, well, I
even-
was just
especially
saying
if it's,
that
like handpicked,
the only thing I can
you
go
don't
off is
think
maybe
they choose, like,
whoever's
2 Big Brother
being
players or 2
vocal
Big
about
Brother
someone
players.
pushing other people.
Yeah, I agree.
Do we
but
still
I
think
don't-
there's only 2? Do we still think there's only 2?
I do think that they're going to recruit if we do manage to snipe one early on, just because they didn't do that last year. So I think that this year they would likely recruit later on.
Oh, like what does that mean? Like someone else could be a traitor later?
Yeah. Instead of killing someone, they could recruit someone else.
Yeah. And also on the last season of the Traitors, they only started with 2, and then just randomly they brought Pervity in. So like they could also do that. But I think if that happens, then there won't be a kill at night. So we'll be able to read that a little bit.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Was it the same way?
Let me jump into another room because
Sorry, my internet is so bad. It's
I know that happened to me. I had to start a whole new computer. I was feeling freaking out.
Ah, that's a bummer.
Oh, it's so annoying, but hopefully I'm okay now. Yeah, I don't know. Anything else you guys are thinking?
All right,
Stephanie,
well, you guys
like,
save
you
that
remind me
thought
who
'cause
you
it's
voted
time to
for?
head back to the main room.
Oh, it's time to go back.
Yep, head out.
Okay. Quinn, did
Bye,
you say something?
guys.
I was just curious who. you voted
No,
for
I don't
in the
want to. You're busy.
And bring in our players for our second roundtable where we will banish another player from the game. Will they get a traitor this time? Probably not, but let's see. Maybe this time they'll get it right. Welcome back, players.
Hey,
I
guys.
hope you've had some productive conversations.
Somewhat.
Good.
I didn't
Good to
get to
hear.
talk to Jake.
Well,
we can
great
talk
news,
here, right?
LeAnn.
Yeah.
You've got the perfect opportunity right now. Let's open the discussion, have a
Miss
little
Felicia,
chat.
your
In a
camera's
few
off,
moments,
by the way.
Oh, sorry.
in a few
Okay.
moments, we'll ask you to write down another name to be banished, like
Okay.
Brando.
I didn't get to talk to Bowie Jane, I don't think this
Talk
round.
Bowie Jane either.
Where's
Oh
Bowie?
yeah, I didn't move rooms. I just stayed in one.
I did too, Bowie. I did the same thing.
Yeah, I was like, I can't be bothered moving.
Yeah, I stayed in the same room, but different people came in and different people went out.
Yeah, same,
yeah.
same.
Well, I'm coming to see you, Felicia.
Yes, come see me.
Uh,
So what's everybody's thoughts?
Jake.
Yeah.
Like you're like, when you said you just threw out a name, why was it Joseph's name you just threw out?
Because Joseph and I, the reason why I said Joseph is because I didn't think, similar to what Quinn said, I made kind of a coward's vote, and I didn't think that Jelinsky was going to vote for Joseph. Joseph and I had a conversation like 2 months ago or something on FaceTime, and Joseph can confirm this. So I thought like we were pretty chill, and I thought I could have a conversation with him and be like, we're good, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I just didn't know where the thing was going, and I thought you were fine. I felt bad when I saw Jelinsky also write that down.
Well, I want to say I think I said this before, I don't think Bayleigh is a traitor now at all, because if she were, she would have voted me. And I don't think she is.
Appreciate that. And like I said, I think I would have voted for you. And I said that in a few rooms, just to be quite honest, because I was very taken aback by the accusation. So I personally would have killed you. But I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you're still here.
Thank you for that.
One of the nicest things I've ever heard.
So sweet.
But then wouldn't it have been obvious that it was you? I mean, it would have made us think that it was you.
Well, I said that as well when I was like, oh, I'm looking at LeAnn and Evvie are possible suspects to die, and both of them said my name. So it would look like not that I wanted Felicia to die, but it was like, if Felicia dies, then maybe the heat will be taken off of me. But Evvie died. So I thought for sure people were going to use that and say, well, it must have been Bayleigh. So I fully expected that. And if you guys want to target me, then I said in a room today, like, if I die, I will be proven right, even though I'll be dead. And then maybe you guys would be more knowledgeable about who is the traitor, because it's not me.
I think you could still die by those traitors. You know what? When you voted Dwight, I'm now moving my head over to Dwight on my screen. Hi, Dwight.
Hello.
Dwight didn't respond at all. Like there wasn't any physical response. Not even like, what? Like, you know.
I actually got less votes than I expected on the first one.
Oh, that's good because everyone knows you know how to play these games. Okay.
Which is that reputation that I have. So I
Yeah.
figured I would get more votes. I wasn't very surprised by someone voting for me. I'm actually glad I only got one. So yeah, that's why I didn't have a reaction. I expected as much.
That's great.
Do we feel like we're ready to vote now?
No.
I had a question for the room, if that's
Yes.
okay. So in the previous round, we lost our sweet delegate Brando to the logic that one of the 4 people on the hit list is likely a traitor. And so we've now reduced that list of 4 down to 2. And I was curious if that was a framework that others would be voting for in this round going into it. Is there any sus on LeAnn and Felicia that people would feel comfortable coming forward with and creating an argument? Or is that something that we're going to just leave in the back room and maybe use that as a talking point for later rounds?
Yeah, honestly, I said in the first round that I was kind of thinking that it would be one of the 4 that were on the hit list were also traitors. But I also was saying in some of the breakout rooms that I really only thought Brando and Evvie might do that. So now that they're gone, I mean, I don't, I'm not 100% as confident as I was that is still happening.
Yeah.
I think you have to be a fool to put yourself up in the first 4.
Absolutely.
One
I
thing I
agree
do
with
also
that.
want to
Well, I
add to
think
this.
it would make sense to put yourself up if you are a traitor.
Yeah,
right?
you know you're not
I
gonna
disagree with
die.
that. Just like on
Oh,
Big
that's a
Brother,
good
I've always
point.
said people who volunteer to be the pawn, you go home.
Yeah.
You don't ever
Also-
volunteer to put yourself up.
One thing as well,
true,
I'm just thinking
Felicia.
about, we were talking about it could be 2 or 4 at the beginning. In the event that it's 4, cool. In the event that it's 2, I think it's likely, given like also similar to how Traitors US season 2 did it, you start with 2 traitors, they recruit a third. And it's
Right.
probably after they met. So I think a lot of our discussion the first day was, well, it's not LeAnn, it's not Felicia, it's not Steph. Like a lot of people were saying this. I think there would be the perfect recruit if there was a recruit from 2 to 3 after the murder what happened. So that's something I want to say later on. I'm not saying it is one of you 3. I actually don't think I don't want to go for you, but I'm just saying it's a possibility that one of you could have been recruited as a third traitor if we started with 2. If we start with 4, that's not a thing.
Right.
But those are just it's another option that we
But
have.
You know
Dwight, going
what?
off that logic, just real quick, they wouldn't, if LeAnn or Felicia were going to get recruited, they would not have been recruited at this time.
I think they
right?
could have been recruited, but they
Would've
don't
been-
know the current traitors. So I don't
I
think
see
there's
what
any
you're saying. I see
reason to
what
look
you're
into
saying.
that.
I see what you're saying.
That makes sense
But
because that took a long time.
Exactly. It took a long
Yeah,
time.
it
So
did
I
take a
think that's
long
time
time. I
for
was
like
thinking that.
a talk, a murder, and a recruit for a third. So I think
Yeah.
Oh, I thought if there was a recruitment, then there wouldn't be a kill that night.
not necessarily true.
Okay.
Oh, really? I thought that's what the rules were. No murder.
Not a hard and fast rule.
What
It's-
is the rule, Rob?
Oh.
I don't know the rule.
If there's a murder, can there be a recruit?
Well, there might have been a recruit before the murder.
No, there was only one night. There was only the second night. There was only.
I'm only thinking also because like this is what Traitors US season 2 did, so I think it'd be fitting if they followed the same format here.
Official word I'm getting from the back room is we can do what we want.
Oh, that's official. Okay.
All right.
Let's
that
vote.
helps
And with that, let's have you vote.
No,
Real quick, raise your hand if you're a traitor.
We got a long day here, Dwight.
Do we want to do any nominations?
No nominations.
Crazy.
Oh God.
I don't know what's happening. Okay.
Nominate somebody on your piece of paper.
On my basketball board.
On your basketball board.
On my daughter's birthday.
Aw.
I have no idea who to vote for.
Kind of hate myself. Let's get a traitor, man.
Yeah, let's get one. Let's get one today. All right. Everybody good?
Yeah.
Hands where we can see them. Everybody good? Claire, good? Okay. Jelinsky? Quinn?
Give me a second.
Quinn must be
Oh, it
writing a
looks
very
so cool.
long
You'll love
name.
this font. Okay.
All right. Good. All right. I'm going to go with LeAnn first.
There used to be a show on TV. We still make fun of it because of one thing the father always said to the son. and that was Jake.
Jake.
I'm sorry, Jake.
That's all good.
What
But
show
should I
was
say
what show was
why?
that, LeAnn?
Yeah, I don't even know this show.
I can't remember the show. It was like one of those like mentalist sort of shows.
Jake and the Fat Man?
Anyway, I think Jake is smart enough to know who the really good mental players are, and I know he knows Evvie and Brando are those people. Not that the rest of you are dumb at all, but like I feel like Jake would really know that.
All right, Jelinsky. No.
I didn't know we could do that.
Jake.
Shit.
I'm sorry, Jake. You're just a little quiet and it threw me off.
No worries.
Okay. Tiffany.
Sadly, this is just purely based on conversations that I've had earlier. I'm sorry, Jake.
Okay.
All good. All good.
I didn't get a chance
This is
to
a
talk
rough start for
today.
Jake. QT.
Oh gosh. So I don't think I was as privy to the Jake whole thing. I went with Quinn because
Quinn.
he went with me last time. No, that's not why. I just genuinely have nothing to go off of, so I just threw a vote out there. Sorry, Quinn.
Okay. Dwight.
I think I just kind of went with what I wanted to do. So, Claire.
Claire. All right, Quinn.
Going
This is
everyone,
the
my name is
font.
Quinn. I voted for Jake.
For Jake. 4
With a
votes for
heavy
Jake.
heart.
Bowie Jane.
Jake.
Oh my God. Joseph.
I feel so out of the loop. Like I didn't know that Jake was gonna be out there. I voted for Claire, just because that's who I thought Rob would pick if he were to pick a traitor. Because you're loved by the audience, so I picked Claire.
Bayleigh.
Okay, well, I was just going off a gut, but I guess everyone was feeling the same, and I went with Jake.
Jake, what did you write down?
Jake.
Got Claire.
Claire.
Shit.
Okay. Claire.
Well, I felt a little bad, but I guess now I don't. Jake.
Another Jake. I think that's enough. Stephanie and Felicia. Jake and Jake. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Well, that's
Jake.
9 for Jake. So for Jake, like your friend Brando, you two have been banished, but you will now get the chance to tell the rest of the room if they have indeed nabbed one of the traitors.
Allegedly, this shirt says allegedly, but I was a traitor, but I am not. I was a faithful.
So we're 0 for 2 at the banishment ceremonies.
Guys,
the
we've got
traitors.
to get it together.
Jake, I'm gonna bring it home for you,
can't
bro.
keep getting away with
Take it for me, buddy.
All right. Well, Jake, you're welcome to join Puya in
Cool.
the dungeon to talk about your experience. And for the rest of you, it'll be a restless night as one of you will be murdered by the traitors.
Oh my God.
With that in mind,
Yeah.
sleep well.
Sleep
Well,
well.
we'll see
Save
you
me. I don't know who
tomorrow.
you are. Save me.
Not fucking
I
sleep.
still want to play.
Same.
Same.
Bye, guys.
Who will be the last to leave? Let's see. As you run along, hurry to bed.
Will someone
Brush,
kick me?
floss. What is that signal? Good night, Felicia.
Will someone kick me?
Deuces, Jelinsky. Okay. And with that, we have 2 banishment ceremonies. 2 faithful sent home by the players. Let's go ahead and meet with the traitors and see what they have up their sleeves heading into our second nighttime of the game. All right, let me get into traitors mode. All right. Look at you.
Oh my God, you guys.
Names at
I
all.
don't think they have. Well, my name is probably the only name that really is still kind of out there thinking I could be from that one of the first ones.
Yeah.
I really
And
don't
with
think
that,
it's you, Felicia. I really don't think that they think it's you.
No,
You
I
don't
think
think
you're
so?
good. The only time I've heard people say it's you is people are like, man, it'd be really funny if they picked Felicia to be the traitor. That's the only time.
I think you're actually really good.
Yeah.
Because my mind is thinking. I know.
Yeah,
like,
I've
people
been
pick
trying
Claire.
to I've been trying to kind of a little bit get that going to make people think it's her. So part of my thing is maybe we should kill Dwight because I don't like that notepad. I don't like all the notes.
Yes,
I don't like
I
that.
was gonna, and the comments he made about now he's a strategist in my mind, and I'm thinking leave Claire there and get rid of Dwight.
Okay, so I am rolling with that. Can we remember all the names that Dwight said so we know who to point at after we get rid of him?
Dwight, who did he vote for the first round? I don't remember.
I think he
voted for Claire this time, right?
He voted for Claire this time, and I think he voted for the one that got voted out the last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then this time again, he keeps going back to it could be me and Leah. So he's really kind of putting on at those first four. He's making it sound like we got rid of two, and that means there might be two more out there. We got rid of faithfuls, and so there's either two out there or four that are still the traitors.
For the sake of discussion, is there anyone else we think might be a good idea?
So I think if we're gonna go with another person, maybe we leave Dwight in for like a little longer because he's so vocal and go with somebody who's not talking as much, like a Stephanie, because right now, if we were to get rid of her, it's like, okay, the traitors are doing something that's not gonna like make too many waves. And it's like now pointing fingers at everybody.
Yeah,
because they would be like, they randomly picked her. Why'd they pick her?
And they would know a gamer did that. They would know a gamer did that to like throw off the set. They'd be like, and so they might think it's Dwight or Claire. Because if Claire actually was a traitor, would she really get rid of Dwight? Probably not, because that'd be too obvious. So
like the smarter move is to get rid of somebody that nobody's looking at, nobody's talking about, like a Stephanie.
Yeah. And she'll keep hiding by. Nobody's gonna think she's the traitor. So I think you're right, actually.
Yeah, that's a good thought. I like that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, we have it. We have our name. It's Stephanie Wurtenberger.
Sorry, Zach.
I know. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, young men. You're orphans as your mom is about to be murdered. All right.
She's too sweet.
I know it. She's gonna say,
right.
what?
All right, keep up the good work, traders. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we'll see you soon.
Okay.
All right. Bye. All right. Let's let the traders go to bed and let's start to wake up everybody for breakfast of day number 3. Hope you're enjoying Traitors RHAP. Oh, Stephanie.
Oh no, what? Oh my God, have I been murdered?
I'm sorry to say, Stephanie. You have been murdered.
Who would murder me?
That's such a good question.
Insane. What?
That's such a good question.
That's devastating. I thought I was hanging in.
Yeah, maybe you were doing too good of a job.
Oh.
Stephanie, who do you think were the traitors?
I think it's Felicia. I
Why?
think Felicia is one of them. Why? I think she would be a great pick. I haven't spoken to her yet. And I think she'd kill me. I think she'd kill me. We haven't spoken. We don't have a relationship. Her and Corey in America didn't really get along so well.
So I have to tell you, Stephanie, you are 100% correct. Felicia is one of the traitors, but it really wasn't her idea.
I know. But I thought it would be, it wasn't her idea to murder me?
It wasn't her idea to murder you, if it makes you feel any better. It wasn't personal, but she does happen to be one of the traitors.
How many
Do you
more
know
are there?
There's 2 more.
Oh God. I can't believe someone murdered me. If I had to guess, Claire.
It's not Claire. No. I'll tell you. Joseph and Tiffany.
Joseph. Tiffany, I haven't really talked to at all.
Yeah.
I don't have the relationship.
They thought that it would really mess with people to murder you.
Right, because it won't give anyone any clues of any sort.
Yeah.
Of just like an easy kill.
Not an easy kill. A one that's going to scramble the brains of the other players, Stephanie. Stephanie's so nice. Who would kill her? They'll be trying to figure this out for a week.
So now I can go in my other room and watch with my family? Is that what?
Now or you can join Puya.
Okay.
And say hi.
I'll definitely do that.
Do you want to give any shout outs to dogs at the crib?
No, but hi to my people, all my fans. Just kidding. My friends. I tried. I tried and I did my
You
best.
did great. And your beret is amazing.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay. Well, Stephanie, thank you for playing. Okay.
You're welcome.
All
Thanks,
right.
Rob.
Yes. See you in another life, Stephanie.
Where do I go? I go out of the
They kick you out.
Okay.
Yeah. My bad on the order of operations there. Forgot that I have to talk to Stephanie. All right. Now we will send them in one by one for breakfast. And then I'll come back and break the news that Stephanie was murdered in the night.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
how you doing?
good.
Nice.
So are we, I guess they're bringing us back?
Yeah, we're definitely alive, is what this
Okay.
means. So that's good. Nice to meet you, by the way. I really want to
Okay.
meet you.
Thank you. We survived.
We
Yay.
Oh,
I know it's happy.
I said, yay.
oh Lord, I was much more nervous this time. I was like, oh, I can actually be murdered tonight. Oh God. It's
Okay.
terrifying.
I
Terrifying.
know. It's scary.
I know.
Oh, now the question is, who isn't going to come back?
Jelinsky!
No, what up?
Whoa!
What up?
Good morning.
I'm ready for breakfast.
I know, right?
Already. Yo, I was nervous. It was taking a long time. I was like, fuck, they
Okay.
kill me off.
Same. I'm just like, I was like, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I just go to every night thinking like, it's over.
Yeah.
I had my run.
Mhm.
Bowie Jane. Yay.
Was Bowie here?
You see her?
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Yay, you didn't get killed.
Yay.
The
Woohoo.
question is, who did?
Yeah. All of this just seems so random.
It's so, especially the first two, I feel like. Because
Yeah.
I could have sworn Jake was a traitor. So I feel a little dumb.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I can't tell who's a traitor because with just
I
these
really wasn't feeling
small
like
conversations, you don't get a feel for anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice. And everyone talking over
Yeah.
each other. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Good
Hey.
morning, Dan. Good morning, Joseph.
Good
Morning.
morning.
Good morning.
I'm so happy.
And we're still here.
I know. I keep telling myself, quit talking. They're going to be suspicious of you. But I have too many questions.
Yeah.
It makes me
I
trust.
think this elimination will show a bit more, I think.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Woo! We did it!
We survived.
I
Dude,
rebooted.
that's
so-
off. I forgot to write Quinn's name down.
Hello.
Hey.
Claire.
Welcome to breakfast.
Thank you. Excited to be here. Quinn, why did you vote for QP early on?
I didn't think that she would
my
pick
gosh,
up any
my
votes,
internet.
and I thought that it was going to be like such a widespread of votes that then we'd be forced to vote again between like a smaller select of people. So I thought that I wouldn't contribute to someone going home before I knew what the whole group was thinking.
That was smart. Okay.
Thanks.
And QT, did you vote for him because he voted for you?
Sorry, guys. My Wi-Fi is.
Oh, yeah, you're frozen.
Can you hear me?
We can
Yes,
hear
we can hear you.
Oh,
who's
I think I heard your question. Why did I vote for Quinn? Yeah, I just had no idea what was going on the last round.
Okay. Who's not
Stephanie's
here?
not back.
Oh, that's is it only Steph?
Too long.
Wait.
Wait, this is 11. Yeah,
I'm gonna
Stephanie
restart
died?
my Wi-Fi.
they murdered Stephanie. What?
Whoa!
No, not Steph.
Are we supposed to have 11 or 12?
It should
Wait,
be 11.
Stephanie was not here.
Wow. No.
Was I the last one?
You were
You're the
last.
last
Yeah.
No. Who did Stephanie vote for?
Maybe
Uh,
she had technical
Jake,
difficulties.
she's in the majority.
Oh shit.
I was starting to think Stephanie was a traitor. All of my reading of people is out the window.
Me too. There's one person I don't think is a traitor, and her name is Bowie Jane.
That's correct.
Why do you think
That's where I'm at right now.
Why do you think that, Jelinsky? Tell us why.
Just because low-key her Wi-Fi is not the greatest, so I was thinking like if Rob chose Bowie Jane.
Low key, it's my Wi-Fi is shit.
So the tech team ruled.
I'm syncing on my phone now, with the internet.
Can you guys hear and see me okay? I just had to restart my Wi-Fi because it wasn't working.
Yeah, I had the same problem. I can see you.
We can see you
Yeah.
and hear you. Your voice is on like a delay, but we can see you.
Is Rob gonna come in?
Yeah, probably.
He's
He's outfit changing.
There
Oh
he
my
is.
God, there it
Do we know
is.
who Dwight is?
Bow tie, yeah.
Well.
I'm sure.
I have some sad news to share with you. In the night, Stephanie Wurtenberger was murdered by the traitors.
Oh, Lord.
Not sweet baby Steph.
And they heard in the hallways her final words were, "Beat you, Zach."
This should have been me.
Well, life goes on for the rest of us. And so I have a couple of announcements. One, we've closed room number 4. So now there will only be 3 rooms for you to chat amongst yourselves in. Now, some good news. There is a shield that is up for grabs this round.
Okay.
How do I obtain that?
The way
How
that
do
it
we
will
get it?
work, each of you in the Zoom chat will send a number to one of our special assistants around the castle, Grace. Send Grace a number from 1 to 100 in the private chat. Make sure it's in the private chat.
Grace, where's Grace?
Closest to the pin will get the shield and be safe from
Between what?
1 and
Yes, Leanne?
100.
1 and 100. You're going to send a number to Grace.
Okay, do it now.
Do it now.
Mine is set.
And we said 2 numbers just in case.
You can say one number, whatever you say first.
We're not doing Grace's right rules, right?
I do not believe so, but I will get a confirmation from Grace. Closest to the number.
Dang.
So everyone in the room will know who has the shield.
The shield will be, and let me just confirm, for one night only.
Okay. It will be announced or not.
So to everyone at home, whoever has the shield, it will be
safe.
a secret, and they will not be able to be murdered by the traitors.
So it's not like an idol. You don't have to play it.
You don't
If
have to play it. You have the shield, and if the traitors try to murder that person will not be murdered. You will all, whoever
Okay,
minus
so
whoever
the
gets
traders
banished.
won't know that you have the shield.
Yeah, only you will know.
Okay.
But
And then nobody else will know. So it's just that they won't be able to kill us. It'll be a wasted kill.
it'll be a wasted kill.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Good.
Okay.
I
All right.
like that.
So I do believe everybody has put in their number, correct?
Yeah.
And I do believe that the player who has gotten the shield has been notified.
Oh,
Okay.
dang.
All right. So with that, talk amongst yourselves. We'll come back in a little bit and we'll have another one of our banishment ceremonies. And I'm sure this time you'll get a traitor.
Oh,
Okay. I hope so. I'm sick of
Yay.
seeing.
Well, my strategy's out the window because I was thinking it was Steph.
Save this for the rooms, LeAnn.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. All right.
Get me out of here. Let's see.
All right. Can I tell the audience about who has the shield? All right. The player with the shield this round is Claire. Claire cannot be murdered by the traitors. All right. Let's go ahead and watch our players in action once again and see how all the discussion goes before we get to our next banishment ceremony.
Sus about Quinn just because in the first round he really pushed Brando and then he voted for me, and I feel like that was just to kind of throw it off. Like he was trying to push everyone to vote for Brando so he would leave and then turn it around and vote for me. That way he could like put his hands up like
I kept blood on his hands after.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Right. Also, he would be a
and then the
prime
second round.
He would be a prime candidate, and he's still here. So.
Yeah, and
So
the second round he
Rob
was
Cesternino,
really
yeah.
pushing for Jake, and that kind of was a little bit random to me. I don't know. So
My one thing about
that's my
Quinn,
theory right now.
Who of the initial hit list, who would Quinn have put up if he put up two names, right? Let's say he started as a traitor.
Evvie?
He might have put me up.
I feel like
He's
Quinn
a
would have
huge
done
fan of
any
these
them.
shows, so he
It-
could have done
No, these traitors
Wait,
got me in a
hold on.
chokehold.
Yeah.
Quinn, who do you think it could be? Like, what names are you thinking of?
I've got a little bit of a sus on, and this breaks my heart to say. I didn't want to go after her, but Bayleigh is someone who has been very defensive. And Stephanie actually mentioned Bayleigh's name on the logic of like, oh, well, you would have killed LeAnn. And the logic going back and forth, it's either LeAnn or Bayleigh for me. But I think that I don't know, Bayleigh is.
You mentioned Bailey's name. I didn't pick up on that.
No, was
Yes,
that in the
ma'am.
room, Quinn? I didn't hear that.
No, that was during the round table.
Oh shoot, I missed that. Okay.
When
Why are you
LeAnn, when you were going back and forth with Bayleigh on like, oh well, if I were the traitor, I would have killed you, and then Bailey's saying the same thing. I think Stephanie.
I mean, there
pushed
was
back.
a lot of deflecting there. Now that I think about it, there was a lot of deflecting on Bailey's part. And at first, I was just like, "Oh, like, well, anybody would be super defensive about it," but she was like equally. Oh, hey, Bailey girl.
Hey,
Okay, perfect.
Quinn, your name's being thrown out.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Why? Should I go to the other room and defend
No,
my honor? Or
I said, oh my God, I'm gonna get in trouble. But I was like, I'm gonna go find Quinn, like subtly see what he has to say. But I really came to warn you.
Wait, who's throwing Quinn's name out?
Yeah, I want to know.
I'm scared they're gonna come in here.
You're fine.
Joseph.
Interesting.
Who did?
Joseph's so weird.
That's crazy.
Weird.
That's
That's
that
crazy.
room. Oh, Felicia was there. They were just like, Quinn's really smart. He would throw out random people, and if he were to be chosen, he would be a good choice.
But wait.
And I was like, let me go find Quinn.
I don't know. He's
Wait,
a bit
Quinn,
of a
did you
showman.
ever
so
write Joseph's
Oh,
name
sorry.
down?
He's my boy, but I'm
Yeah.
so sketched out by him. So I just don't even
Yeah. I think that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to another room just to
Yeah, I'm gonna
see what
hop out
everyone
rooms.
else is thinking.
Yeah, I am
I
because I always
agree.
I'll go to room 3, see what's up.
I'm gonna just kick it here.
I know. What
What
room
are
were
you
you
doing?
in?
Hi, how's it
We're
going?
number one.
It's
Yeah,
going
what are you
good.
thinking about? What do you think about
Yeah.
Quinn?
Yo, look, Bojang, I need one person in this game because I don't know who the fuck to trust. I don't know what's going on. And I do trust you. I don't know if you heard me say, I was like, if there's one person, I think it's you. So,
Dude, I'm definitely not the traitor. And the fact that Felicia was up, I think it's all like to give that impression because I was in the game with her and obviously we were there to the end and stuff. So, and I think that is something that Quinn would do actually. Quinn would put that up so it looks like it's me against her.
Right. Can I ask you something
So-
real quick between me and you?
Yep.
What do you think about Claire?
I think she's a super good player. Like she's obviously won Amazing Race.
Right.
I think she's potentially someone as well, but I think probably we should go
Okay.
with Quinn. I think we should go
I
with Quinn,
agree.
and then maybe the next round it
Yeah,
would
so
be
I didn't realize while we
Claire.
were all on the screen, they actually got a message telling them they won. It's like, what? Dang.
But the shield really only matters like
yes,
for
conventional time.
like
Okay,
the
great.
traitors.
Surely
Yeah.
done good.
Yeah.
I gave this to Tiffany. Like, it's very small behaviors, but not knowing about the hit list thing at the beginning, and then having like it's just such minor stuff, but not knowing about the hit list. I know she's extremely savvy. She's really smart. She would know about the hit list being a thing about the murders, and then having the switch on hand seems very like I want to have like a prop available to prove I'm not a traitor at night, and I want to push on that, but I don't know how to do that without immediately getting the blowback of like, oh, he's good at these games, kind of. I'm
Wait,
timing.
wait.
Yes.
We all work together, okay?
Yes,
I don't
okay.
think you, and you know it's not me.
I generally don't think it's you. Like, and
Right.
also, I heard from like Bayleigh, you're saying you pushed my name a little bit in the beginning. I don't care. I'm fine with that.
I was informing about someone was saying that like a meta it could not be you, and I was like, really meta doesn't matter here.
Okay.
But I don't think it's.
I
you.
want. Who do you have any ideas of who you think it is currently? Because people are pushing Quinn this round. I don't think
I
it's Quinn,
know.
but it buys me time, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't really mind if it's like Quinn goes. I think it's Jelinsky, honestly.
Okay. I was thinking Tiff actually.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Like, and like also the both of them still being here, I feel like one's dragging the other to the end game final fire. I'm not sure which one, but like
Yeah, Jelinsky was really weird when I talked to him and I was like, hey, I'm sorry I voted for you. And he's like, no, that makes me trust you more. And I was like, okay, well, that doesn't really make sense. But sure, yeah, exactly.
Sure,
He's like,
whatever.
let's lock in. I'm like, okay,
That's-
sure, why
that's my
not?
first
Like-
question.
I'm gonna
For
hop
me,
into
the
another
reason I
room
think-
while you guys do that.
Okay.
Sorry, can you say the question again? Because you kept cutting out for me, but I got the gist of what you're saying, but what was your question to me?
Why did you vote for me and not Claire or Jake?
I didn't hear Claire's name at all in any of the conversations. I heard Jake's, but like once or twice, but it was from other people saying that either you or Jelinsky or someone else was pushing his name. So I wasn't hearing it directly from anyone who had actual evidence of why Jake might be a traitor. And I just didn't feel like that from conversations I've had with him. So I just wanted to put a vote out there that I don't know. I didn't know where everyone else was going. So I just did your name because of that. And then also I felt like it would be less blood on my hands because you did my name the first round, which I know is like not really anything, but
like voted for Bayleigh, and that was like something that kind of piqued my interest because I mean Bayleigh was being defensive, but obviously like who wouldn't when your name gets thrown out? But
in the first round,
all we have to go off of right now is like we're on
No, Stephanie did not vote Bayleigh.
She didn't.
No,
they said Stephanie said something about Bayleigh, and they didn't have like an exchange or something like that in the last.
Gosh, maybe.
I don't know about that.
I think Quinn is the one who like said that like something about them two having an exchange.
Felicia's on my short list too.
Felicia's on it. Okay, Felicia was on my like only if I don't think Felicia put herself on the hit list. Like I don't think that at all.
Yeah.
But my theory of like, this is Traitors 2. Traitors US 2, they had the 2 start, they recruit one. If you recruit someone, they are recruiting either LeAnn or Felicia after we talk about it's not one of them. Or Steph, but they murder Steph. So I want to go watch one of those 3. Steph's already gone, so it's one of those 2, but I'll save that for later. But yeah, I want to look at one of them later, either Felicia or LeAnn. But Felicia's giving, unless she's a very good actress, which she could be, but she's so much like
to me, like I'm like they need to pick a fun person. Like
like I'm like, who's
Actually,
I've been in 1 and 2, so I guess I can go to 3.
Has anyone?
I'm gonna go back to 1 and see. I feel like Quinn might be pushing my name, so I want to see what's going on over there.
I haven't watched because she's in BB Can, right?
Yeah,
and she won.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, she won?
Yeah, I'm pretty. She won, right?
Which is good. I don't know if you've
Praise ye the Lord.
Yeah.
Now I haven't heard anybody saying yours since that first round.
Okay, great. Tiffany's been very quiet, and she's been saying things like from the very beginning, she was like,
oh, have the traitors met yet? And it's like, that's definitely something someone would say
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you were
yeah.
a traitor. But I'm like so scared to throw anyone's name out because I don't want to die. But she's been quiet. I have like a list. Dwight, I still think is up there.
Yeah, yeah. He worries me because of
and Joseph.
Joseph. Now I believe Joseph could be.
And Joseph's like throwing Quinn's name out there, and I found that a
Yeah.
little suspicious.
Yeah.
Well, those are kind of like my top three. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking a Joseph possibly or a Quinn.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Joseph or a Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it could be. I don't know. I'm not registering with Claire yet. I don't think her behavior just doesn't register with me yet. But knowing Joseph and just thinking about how he played Big Brother, I could see it easily being a Joseph.
Yes.
He's always throwing out hints about somebody else.
And it would make sense for him to be chosen and for him to target Quinn.
Yes.
Like, I don't think they're doing it together, obviously.
No, I don't think they're working together. Not at all.
Okay.
Oh,
Good to
okay.
know. Good to know. We'll jump in another
Yeah.
round. Okay.
I'm gonna jump in 3.
Oh, all right.
We're closing the rooms. We're bringing them in. Banishment ceremony number 3 is about to start. Okay. From what I'm hearing, this one should be pretty spicy. Let's welcome in our players. Oh, reality stars.
Hey.
Welcome back. Okay. Our banishment ceremonies have not gone great. Maybe
We're
today
cooked.
will be different.
Can we please get it right, yo?
Okay. We keep killing faithfuls.
All right. Who has anything they'd like to add to this conversation?
I'd like to say something. I'm starting to I feel like I'm connecting some dots, and I do have some high suspicions on Quinn right now. Sorry, Quinn. Just because I feel like you've been pushing a lot of names, and you've been the person to kind of like come up with the theories about the people, where I feel like everyone else is just kind of trying to figure it out. So I think that maybe it's because you know more than us. In the first round, you pushed Brando, but then you voted for me, and I feel like that was kind of to throw it off the scent that like you were pushing people to vote for Brando, but then you didn't do it, so you can kind of have your hands up. And then in the second round, I heard that you were really pushing for Jake. That's why I didn't vote for Jake, because it just seemed a little bit random to me, and I didn't have any basis of voting for him. So that's my thoughts right now.
So I appreciate you articulating those thoughts. In terms of like the Brando suggestion, I asked the group like their thoughts on that. And when I heard everyone's reception, I was like, yeah, I don't think that that's someone worth pursuing. And so that's why I put your name into the mix. I think it's interesting that you voted for me last round just to keep your hands clean. But then this round, now all of a sudden I'm a target. We were in a breakout room together and you had the opportunity to bring up these concerns. And instead of giving me the opportunity to defend myself, you brought me out in the public forum. And then in terms of like voting out Jake, no, hold on, time out. So I know that you suggested that like I'm the one who pushed Jake. Jelinsky and Claire were in the room. I was not one to like put my foot on the gas. I asked for their thoughts. They provided their reasoning for Jake, and I thought that that was sound. At no point was I feel, if anyone feels differently, never did I think that I was the one who was pushing Jake so actively. I almost didn't vote for him, but I was like, that's the only name that I've heard in a breakout room, so that's who I'll put my pen to paper for. Sorry for interrupting you. What were you saying?
Oh no, I understand what you're saying. I still have suspicions. I think, of course, you have things to say about each one of them, but that's just what I'm thinking right now, just to get it out in the public. And I wanted to say something publicly. That way we were all talking about it all together. That way, whatever you had to say about me, it was all done in public with everyone.
Can I just ask, it's like, because socially, I don't really, Joseph, you know Quinn pretty much, like socially, how do you read him currently? Just curious.
Honestly, Quinn, I'm going to be for real with you, dude. I think it might be you. Just because when and they announced that Stephanie was dead, your reaction of like putting on your coat and turning around and being like, I wish it would have been me. And I'm not the only one who thinks this. We all kind of talked about in a room amongst each other. So like, you know, you're my boy, but I feel like you would be somebody Rob would pick as well. Kind of on that same logic train I was with Claire, why I think they would pick her because she'd be a fan favorite. Kind of think the same thing about you. So yeah, I'll just be real with you, dude. Sorry.
I think that my like reaction to Stephanie getting taken out is because I was on a Twitch stream with her son Corey last night, and I was like, "Hey man, I got you. Don't even worry. I'm not going after her. I will defend her honor forever and always." And so I was disappointed to see that she got taken out because from a content side of things, I feel like she was a hot commodity, big ticket winner there. Other than that, I don't think that that's a reason. Like my reaction putting on a coat, I don't know. I came from the bathroom and then came back in the room. If I am on the chopping block, then I feel like I have to unleash the nukes here and paint a picture of anyone but me. And that person unfortunately falls on Bayleigh. I am very sorry to say this, just because I am obsessed with you in every meaning of the word. But if I am to be one that's taken out here, I think that it's worth noting that Stephanie did kind of push back on the idea that like between the LeAnn and Bayleigh back and forth of like, oh, well, I would have voted for you, whatever. Stephanie did push back on Bayleigh on the logic there. And then Stephanie goes home. The same with like, I feel like Bayleigh has been very defensive since like day dot. I think that she is someone who's like a winner. And so I think that, you know, obviously she's going to have that pressure on her shoulders naturally. But now that I'm being targeted so publicly, I feel the need to, you know, bring out this option.
That's fair. First of all, I didn't know Stephanie was saying that about me. No one told me that. So I had zero reason. Oh, well, I
didn't hear it either, but I might have missed it.
Pick up on that, but that's cool, Quinn. I have been like defending you in every room and told you that people were saying your name. So for you to come back on me is interesting. But
and I am disappointed that this is like the position that we're in, but it can be mentioned even before you said that you were the person who I had a sus on. It was between you and LeAnn.
Okay, one thing I want to add as well to am I on? Okay, I can talk. Sorry, you're mic. One thing I want to add to the whole conversation, not about this, but just like going forward in the game, is like before we came in, I was like looking at different pairs of people who would come and kind of like tight with each other, and we still have 3 of those left, and it's 11 people. Those being Jelinsky, Tiff, Quinn, Joseph, Bowie, Jane, Felicia from like the same season of the same show. So just want to keep that in mind for later. Like for basically all 6 of you, think about why you're still here, and it's likely that the partner I just mentioned might be trying to take you along to the end to vote, like have you vote with them at that final round table. The fact that we have 3 of those pairs still left does give me a bit of concern.
Wait, say who they are again.
Jelinsky and Tiff, Joseph and Quinn, Bowie, Jane, and Felicia.
And so we're pairs.
Point out about the pairs,
are you
though,
saying we're
is
pairs
that
simply because we're on the same season?
Same season, best relation with each other amongst everyone here. I'm just saying it's something to think about in terms of to win this game, you have to get to
each other. Tiffany voted Jelinsky out, and Quinn sent me home. So just want to put that out there.
Correct. And you guys still
Quinn right now.
Joseph, do you not talk to Quinn ever? Are you saying you just don't talk to him anymore? Are you saying, or would you say we're friends? Despite him voting you out.
Every day or anything.
So I can sit here and Bowie Jane confirm this. This is the first time me and Bowie Jane have talked since we left the show.
True.
We're getting the exclusive. And I apologize for that now, Bowie Jane, because I am gonna call you after this.
I want to go back to
your number.
Joseph, I get
having
that
a good
point,
old chin
you
wag
see
with
where
you,
I'm
Felicia.
coming from, correct? Of you know each other the best.
I think it's a conclusion to come to for sure.
Right. Okay.
All right.
I'm just wondering.
I also think a potential other pair is QT and LeAnn of a Netflix connection. I would just like to throw potentially. If we're thinking,
so we're all in a pair.
We need a pair. We're
And
not
we're
on like
all going to be connected forever after this. All right. I think it's time to write a name down on our paper.
It's not me. I am not the traitor. Do not waste your ink. Do not waste your ink putting my name.
I wasn't gonna. I might just have to say
Also have a Joseph Lego. Think about it, Joseph. Don't write my name down.
Okay.
I have
All
no
right.
idea who to put down.
This is probably gonna
Sorry,
make
Felicia.
me
We need a name. Bowie is in. Bowie quickest to vote this time. Okay.
Oh God.
UT.
Get some
Bayleigh
votes.
is in. Joseph is ready.
I might regret this, but
Dwight is ready.
I'm afraid.
Ah.
Yeah.
Bowie, please be right.
And you haven't
But
been
there's
great
effects.
at banishing the
Strictly on-
traitors.
I
But you've been
know.
giving us so much great content, so we appreciate it so much.
We
It's been a
gotta
fun.
get-
Everybody's having a fun time.
That's what we're
except
here
for the
for,
people that have
content.
lost and have been killed. They've all said, "Wasn't that fun?"
Aw. You guys need to teach me to do better content.
Okay, Jelinsky, you're
I'm-
good. Felicia, you're good. Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Jelinsky. All right. You are the last to finish, but you'll be the first to reveal.
All right. I've said I was gonna do this, so just to knock some people out, help me come to a conclusion.
Okay,
I'll-
Quinn.
My boy Quinn. I'm sorry, bro.
Okay. All right, Tiffany.
I hate to do this, but I just have to go with the information that was presented to me today. I'm sorry, Quinn.
The second for Quinn. Okay. LeAnn.
Oh. I'm so glad I met you in person.
Quinn. Wow.
yeah.
Oh, where?
Dwight.
Sorry.
Me?
Sorry.
Okay. Well, I think someone in that pair is a traitor, but I don't think it's Quinn. I think it's Joseph.
Okay. One for Joseph. Quinn.
I feel terrible that I had to write their name down because they're so beautiful and stunning and so cool, but I did vote for Bayleigh.
Okay.
That's so sweet. I'll take
Okay.
it.
Joseph.
If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry, buddy, but everything about you screams traitor.
Okay.
But-
Oh
Quinn.
my
Vote for
God.
Quinn. Okay, that's 4 for Quinn. It'll take 6 to banish Quinn. All right, Bayleigh.
Well, to prove that I am a faithful and I should vote for Quinn, I didn't. And I voted for Joseph.
Okay. All right, Bowie Jane. You were the fastest to vote.
Absolutely dodgy behavior. Quinn.
Okay. Oh, no, not dodgy behavior. Okay. It only takes one more vote to confirm Quinn will be banished. Claire.
Makes me sad. I'm sorry, Quinn. I had
The death blow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And
I'm sorry.
Felicia and QT.
Probably the
There's
easiest
another more
vote I've
Quinn.
had today.
Okay. Okay.
Just
so that's
based
8
off of, I figured that's what everybody else was going
8
to.
out of 11 for Quinn. You all are
Oh,
very
I'm
confident
sorry.
Quinn is
Oh,
the traitor.
please,
Well,
God.
Quinn, finally, you'll have the chance to let people know what role you've been playing this whole time.
And I'm thankful for the opportunity because who knew that putting on a coat would be such an obvious giveaway for faithful. I'm faithful. Are you dumb? What are you talking about? Are you wait? You said this guy's a detective and he's trying to solve the problem. He's very clearly guilty. Are you drunk? Oh my God! Hold
You
that!
gotta
all of
work
you.
on
You're
your
so
faithfulness.
dumb.
Are
You're
you
so dumb.
kidding me right now? Are you
Oh
freaking
my.
kidding me?
Had your back.
So stupid. Bayleigh,
my
you're so
God.
wonderful, and I'm so sorry. You're just
Sorry,
so delightful.
Quinn.
I'm so sorry, Quinn.
That's
I
crazy.
couldn't-
Yeah.
But you
sorry,
guys,
Brian.
this shows we're doing a terrible job. 'Cause
I
we
know.
were doing so well.
Dog water, worse than trash.
There's probably 3 of them out there, and look how many of us are left. So
Yeah,
We
that's
have
wild.
not got it right one time,
Listen,
bro.
I'm going.
You're not.
through it right
Listen,
now.
you're being too hard. You're not all doing a horrible job. The traitors are doing awesome.
To make
The forum.
You know.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna look so dumb, bro. Like
Okay.
this,
Quinn,
Joseph
Thank
was
you.
so happy to return the favor. This is crazy.
Oh, I much pleasure out of this. You have no idea.
and we're so glad that you played the game. You brought so much to it. If you still have anything you want to get off your chest, Puya is waiting for you in the Twitch chat to talk about it all. But thank you so much for being here. This was super fun to get to have you in the game.
It's okay. Thank you so much, Rob. We're all beautiful people, and oh my goodness, I'm so happy to have been invited. See you later, Gators.
Okay. All right.
Quinn.
Bye, Quinn.
And we're down to 10. All
Oh
right.
my God. Bye if I die.
All right. Look, by chances of elimination, you're eventually gonna get a traitor at the banishment. Like,
are we?
Eventually.
There ever been just like no vote out? How long did BB can go?
Is it 4? Is it 3 when you get to where you don't vote and it's just those go to the final?
You still got a little ways for that, Felicia. So
I'm just
hang in
asking
there.
how many.
Okay.
But tomorrow,
I'm so
we
scared.
gotta lock in because
All right.
And
All right,
they might
everybody-
hit the shield too. So
Yeah. Maybe meditate overnight. Think about we're gonna get a traitor tomorrow. We're gonna get a traitor tomorrow. Let that be the last thing you think of when you go to sleep.
I'm gonna go pee and I'll be back.
Okay, thank you. It's a lot of information, Jelinsky, but appreciate you letting us know. Okay. All right.
Please.
So we'll see you all soon. Have fun.
Oh.
Have a good night, QT.
Bye.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and let's bring in our traders back. And we've got a big night ahead for them. Now remember, Claire has the shield. We're not gonna tell them that. That's just between us. But on top of who they're gonna murder, we're gonna drop another little surprise on the traders tonight. Because we've got a very exciting day 4 plan. Okay. All right. I was giving Harry Potter with the glasses. Let's. All right. All right. Wow.
We
Look
are
at you.
killing it.
Look at literally.
We are killing
Oh my God. You all are on fire.
On fire.
You've got
Okay,
them
so we
chasing
gotta-
their tails.
We gotta lock in though because they were throwing some heat at Joseph, and we gotta figure out how
they
we
were. They
All right. So my thing with it is I feel like if we get rid of Dwight, it's gonna be like somebody's obviously trying to frame me. And so maybe I could have that argument that like, yo, they're trying to frame me by saying it's Dwight or whatever. Cause he's gonna be the one who figures us out. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yes,
one way
okay.
or the other.
I also feel like that could work in everybody's favor because Dwight didn't just call you out. He said basically every name in that chat except Claire.
Who else did he say?
He said, well, he was talking about the pairs. He's like, oh, me and Jelinsky are
Yeah.
a pair, Felicia and Bowie Jane are a pair, and this one's a pair, and that one's a pair. So it's like it would let a little bit of steam out of your pot, but also we could still point fingers like,
Yeah. As long as y'all defend me in the other rooms.
oh, for sure,
I
for sure.
feel like
Oh, absolutely.
then like I don't care. Cause like if anybody's like, oh, you picked Dwight, I'm like, dude, that'd be so obvious. That'd be dumb. Why would I do that? Like, and if they don't believe it, they don't believe it. But I feel like it can work.
But some food for thought. Are you guys sure that maybe we shouldn't pick one of the people in one of the pairs just to offset that?
I was thinking that too.
I was and I hate to do this to her, but I'm wondering if we should do LeAnn because she was in the first 4. She's one of the pairs that he called out. She has thrown out names, and that would make Dwight then could actually be looked at as a traitor.
I don't know if anybody's ever gonna believe Dwight's a traitor.
True.
That's my only.
So
I think everybody knows he's a faithful by like the way he's doing shit. That's my only thing with Dwight. I don't know if we could pin him as the traitor.
Who could we? Because nobody else is like really on fire like that. The only other people who had a little bit of smoke was Bayleigh, but I think we kind of leave her in for suspicion's sake.
Exactly.
Right. Or if we, and I hate to do it because that's my girl, but if we got rid of QT, we could point a finger at Bayleigh and be like, oh, maybe she got rid of her because of the Netflix connection that Dwight called out.
My only thing with QT is she's been wrong every time. Like with her guessing. So if we keep her around, hopefully she'll keep being wrong. That's like my only thing with her.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm not mad at that.
yeah, I think maybe Dwight. Dwight might be the best choice.
Yeah.
Okay, because literally almost everybody in that chat has a reason to suspect Dwight.
Right.
He said every name in that chat. Maybe not as seriously as he said yours.
Okay.
He's obviously he's obviously a faithful. So that any traitor would get rid of him. Like,
Right.
yeah.
So
Okay.
now the question is, does he have the shield?
But here's the thing. Here's the good thing, right? Even if Dwight has a shield, there's enough people's names that came out of his mouth that we could still be like, well, Dwight called out a lot of people yesterday.
Right.
Yeah.
What did you expect?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So is that official that we
Yes.
have the
Yes.
name?
Dwight
The,
is the
the
name.
next kill is going to be Dwight. Okay. And
Yes.
great. Now I have one other piece of business for you all tonight.
Okay.
Oh,
We
Lord.
have another twist. This next kill after Dwight is going to be killed. Okay. Assuming he does not have the shield.
You're
Okay.
going to add another traitor.
No, we're going to have your next kill be a kill in plain sight. You are going to poison someone. And the way this is going to work, okay? In the morning, we are going to have breakfast. During the day, one of you is going to be tasked with getting another player to say a secret word. That word is spaghetti.
Oh my God.
One of you is going to be selected as the poisoner. You need to get another player to say spaghetti. The first player who says spaghetti will be told at nighttime they have been killed. We will not meet tomorrow night.
Okay.
Oh crap.
It will be a kill in plain sight.
How in the world are we supposed to get somebody to say spaghetti?
Spaghetti. And only one of us is going to be
And
the person to
one-
do it.
You'll decide right now which one of you says it. Now, if
What if we don't succeed?
Well, if you don't succeed in the amount of time, or if you are the first person to say the word spaghetti, such as like, hey, repeat after me, spaghetti, we will call off the murder. You will not get a murder tomorrow night.
So we cannot use the word.
You cannot use the word. You need to choose one of you and then get another player to say the word spaghetti.
This is crazy.
I got to think about who's left in there because I think I could. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I could probably just.
And one other note, we will be giving away another shield tomorrow. And if that player has the shield, the poison will not work.
Come on, Rob, you're killing me.
We're killing you.
Okay.
You guys are doing great.
Wait, Felicia, are you confident that you could get somebody to say spaghetti? Because I honestly am not. I feel like I'm a fumble.
What about you, Joseph?
I feel like Felicia, you'd be the best at it. You could just be like, I'm cooking spaghetti for my family tonight.
Don't say it though.
No, see, I can't say spaghetti, but I can talk about being hungry and get on the subject of food.
And I feel like if you did it, it would be way more unassuming than me or Joseph doing it. They'd be like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Felicia, you're up for the task?
I'm up for it. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Now I'm not doing this until after. So in the morning at breakfast, I have to do this.
Not at breakfast, when you're
Breakout
strategizing, during the breakout sessions. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Dang.
All right.
That might not be as hard.
Yeah.
Because we're not all together.
We'll see.
I'm scared.
Okay. All right. So the murder is in for Dwight. We'll get back together in the morning. Felicia is going to get somebody to say spaghetti. Then we will not meet after the next banishment ceremony. We will just tell the person that they have been poisoned, and then it'll be breakfast again.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Spaghetti or not, you're going to get killed. All right?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Good luck, Felicia.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So now let's tell Dwight the bad news.
Am I dead?
Dwight.
Yeah.
How long were we talking that time?
What do you mean?
I feel like you keep a good clock on.
I'm not
you know,
timing
how
it
long
exactly,
these,
just some
night times are
estimations.
going.
But is this my time is up now?
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Your time is up. What do you think
so
happened?
It was kind of a risk calling out the pairs thing. So I called out what Tiffany, Jelinsky, Bowie, Felicia, Quinn, Joseph. It was more of a. So I feel like the traitors are within that group. At least I feel like part of me thinks that 2 of them are in this group. But the reason I tried doing that was one to bait and see if they would go after their pair member. And basically, I had written down if one of the members of this pair is murdered, banish the other because they're going to hear that and be like, I want to remove stuff for myself. But I knew it was a risk of they might also just say, Dwight's the loudest one about trying to hunt down traitors right now.
You had him too scared.
But yeah, it was
they said everybody knows Dwight is a faithful, but he's getting too close.
That tracks. But I'll say is like I know my reputation coming into this was like good at these social games. Was like if I go and playing quietly and trying to hide, they're gonna ban me anyway. So I'm not gonna just go out guns
Give me
blazing.
some names.
So Joseph's reaction to when I called out the pairs seemed over the top.
Yeah.
It seemed very instantly.
You voted for Joseph this last round.
And also in the very first round, like the beginning of the game, I was thinking back to he was the one saying like it's got to be a survivor player from the 4 names. Interesting hypothesis, but he was very loud about that. So that screams someone. I think he started as a traitor, didn't know his partner, and just wanted to remove stuff from himself.
Would it make your day to find out you're right?
He's a traitor?
Joseph's a traitor.
Okay, great. The Bowie Felicia pair, I kind of ignoring that one for now. Between Tiffany and Jelinsky, Tiffany herself said that Jelinsky is a bad liar. So if that pair has a traitor, I would strongly think it's Tiffany. Jelinsky, I think, would be obviously a liar. Would be too obvious of a liar to get away with it at this point. No offense to Jelinsky, but I think he's just not good of a liar. So I would lean Tiff if that pair has one. And then QT and LeAnn, someone called that out. I'm kind of thinking LeAnn might be one, but I'm not really sure.
All right. Well, you got Tiffany. Tiffany's a traitor.
Wait, Tiff was too?
Tiffany was a traitor. Joseph was a traitor.
Fuck!
And there's one more.
There is one more? Is it LeAnn?
It's Felicia.
All 3 pairs. Oh, fuck. No wonder I was cooked.
And you know what else? You were right when you said, okay, it's either 2 or 4. There were 2. And then we let the audience vote on the list. And we said, okay, add one more.
Oh, that makes sense.
And they voted in Felicia.
That makes sense. Okay. So I thought it would be like a recruit, like US2, like a recruitment. Okay.
It wasn't. The audience recruited.
Okay.
The traitors made a short list, and then the traitors didn't know that we were going to do that. We surprised them. The traitors.
So the short list was both the hit list and recruit.
Yep. And we took the hit list and we let the audience vote.
Oh, that's clever, y'all. That's so smart.
Okay.
I'm hoping. Like I said, I knew this was a risk, kind of calling out those names, but at least like in hindsight, I got all 3 of them on that little call out there.
You were getting too close.
Way too close. I don't regret that. But I'm hoping I talked to Claire a lot, so I hope Claire kind of picks up on this.
Okay.
I'm rooting for Claire.
If you got more to add to this, Puya, would love to hear from you in the dungeon. Okay.
Sound good.
All right, Dwight. We'll see you soon. Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye. All right. Okay, everybody. Let's see if. We've got a lot to do. We'll let them know that Dwight didn't make it. And then let's see if Felicia can cook up somebody saying spaghetti here in this next round. And then let them know after the banishment ceremony that they too have been murdered by the traitors. Okay, let's send everybody to breakfast.
Wow.
Hey, what's up, girl?
How are you doing? We haven't talked at all.
I know. Girl, I'm nervous. Who you think gonna be who you think gonna be? I said, who you think gonna go this time?
I think like a Bowie Jane is gonna go.
Like, okay.
Like I think someone kind of like a little bit random that no one's looking at would be my guess.
This one, the last one with Steph, because I feel like if that's the pattern that they, hey Bayleigh girl.
Hey.
I like that red lip.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
you look so cute.
Thank you. I'm like, you know, when you put on
Claire was saying how she think like
I was saying I
Jane
think
or
it's
somebody
like
random.
kind of like Stephanie was.
I hope what I hope
Or
is
like-
that whoever the traitors
yeah.
pick got a shield so that they don't get away with it this
Bro,
time.
they take so long to reveal. I'm like, I'm gonna die.
Yes.
So long, and I'm like, like, okay, I guess that means I survived. Like, I don't know how long it takes. But
Yeah, I wish
if
I
it was,
been
like 2
timing
minutes, I'm
these so I like
I'm
would
gonna-
know.
Yeah.
Or like that because that one did feel really long. Like I wonder if recruit. I don't know.
Do y'all
Yeah.
think that they're like interviewing the people who left, like asking them who you think the traitor is?
Oh, we
Oh,
survived.
hey, Bowie.
Hey,
I thought you were
starting to get
there.
worried.
I was
Fucking
worried for
Thursday.
you.
Yeah, I was too. I was like, wait, this has been a bit long.
Yeah.
That was me last time because I think I was one of the last people to come in. I was like, does this mean that I'm murdered?
yeah. I started looking at music. I was like, it's over.
Hey.
Hey.
All right.
Okay, we doing
So
the
how
show.
many people are left now?
Should be 10, right?
It should be 10.
There should be, we're
Or 9.
missing
There should be 9.
Joseph, QT.
No, there was
Unless
11 and
Leanne.
we went down to 10. I think.
Yeah.
No, because we got rid of Quinn, so like we go by down by
Oh, yeah,
2
yeah,
every
yeah.
time.
It's 2 a night. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, it goes
Now
down.
there's going to be 9.
It's going to be
Oh my
9.
God.
1, 2, 3, 4,
No,
5.
we're cooked. 3 out of 9. Come on, that's not good.
This is stressful.
In my
Leanne
head,
and
it's still 2.
Hey,
You think it's 2?
I have no idea. Hey, Leanne. Hi. I think. Wait, who did I think was going to get murdered? Dwight.
Joseph. Oh,
Yeah,
Dwight.
QT, Dwight, and Joseph aren't.
Those are hot names.
Joseph
Those are
is
hot names.
gone. That's such a good kill because like I
Actually,
thought Joseph was not a traitor because
I think it'll. I feel like QT has to go here then. Because like.
Joseph's here.
Right.
Hey.
no.
So it's QT or Dwight.
Dwight.
I feel like it's no way. I feel like it's no way it's Dwight because Dwight was popping off.
Dwight would be a
That-
crazy night kill. Who is Dwight mentioned though? Who is he brought up to?
Well, you done brought up almost everybody.
Yeah,
Oh hell no.
Guys, I was so scared.
Wow.
Hey.
Wait, who got
Where's Dwight?
Why? I am shocked because I thought he was a traitor. I have
Same,
strong
I was
opinions
thinking
now.
that.
I think this reveals a lot. I am shocked.
Can anybody find him?
Fuck.
Oh, not Where's Waldo?
Is that what you're supposed to be?
Sure, Dwight was-
Missing.
Well, thanks, traders, because I would have pushed on Dwight.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Oh shoot.
Wait, that's crazy.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Dwight is no more.
That's
God
me.
damn.
We're cooked, chat. We're cooked.
So
But now let me
that's
ask
the
a
bad
question,
news.
Rob, because
Yeah, what
the people that get killed, we don't know if they were traitors or
Oh.
No,
what's
you
the other ones?
No, you
you
know,
can only
because you
get
don't think
killed
the
if
traitor.
you're not a
No,
traitor.
they're faithful.
Well, that's the bad news. Dwight's not here. The good news is we have another shield
Woo!
that's
Thank
available.
God.
All right.
Once
Look how
again.
little numbers we are.
Can we
One-
decrease the number this time?
Right, to 50. Not 25.
One
What
to
is
two.
it? Is it one once again, Grace? 1 to 100. The number.
Oh, come
the,
on.
the number.
Wait, who won last time and what was the number?
Who won the shield?
Tell us.
Who won the shield? Oh,
I did.
Claire.
Claire won the shield. Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
Interesting.
Yes, 1 to 100. Send that to Grace in the private chat.
What's your favorite
One
number,
of you.
Claire?
We'll win the shield.
Can't give away my strategy.
What if the traitor's the closest? Then what happens?
Traders can get shields.
Okay.
No.
If the traitor gets the shield, then what? They just nothing happens.
Nothing.
Mhm.
They know they can kill anyone.
So Claire, I was thinking you were a faithful.
Well, I'm not gonna lie about the rules.
I was hoping that whoever had the shield was who they would go after, so that we wouldn't lose.
I don't think Claire would say that
Yeah.
if she was the.
Okay.
Because what if someone else got the shield and Claire was just like, "Oh, I got it." That would be.
I know. I was thinking like someone should have hard claimed yesterday, but like you just don't know who is at risk.
Yeah.
Okay, we're waiting on.
I'm so sorry.
Yes.
My Wi-Fi cut out and I did not hear anything that happened. I think it was the most important part. Are we sending Grace a number right
Send
now?
it Grace a number from 1 to 100 for the shield. Okay.
And then Grace is gonna chat us
And then
back.
Grace
if we
will
got
let you know if
Okay.
you have gotten the shield.
We watch all your guys' faces.
Yeah.
And Felicia
I
is going to
forgot to
watch
do
your
this the
face.
last time.
Okay.
Come on, Grace, give me that shield.
All right.
Okay.
All right. And then once we get that piece of business taken care of, we're going to send you off to go to the rooms. QT in the private chat, send Grace your number.
Bowie Jane, what you eating? Because I'm starting to get hungry.
Turkey sandwich.
Oh my God.
Dang, I'm low key.
Okay.
I miss Quinn.
Quinn was lucky.
Everybody.
Yo, remember my boy Jake?
Okay.
Jelinsky, how does it feel? Make it so far.
Man, I'm unfamiliar. Unsolicited grounds I've entered. I don't trust any of y'all to be real.
Nor should you.
At this point, how can we? We did so bad.
Right. We're good.
And Rob, you still never told us. We don't know how many traitors are in here, right?
No, I never said, and I never will.
Okay.
Maybe after the show. Okay. All right. I think we have our numbers in, and I believe that we are good to go. So enjoy your time in the breakout room. Let's get a traitor today. Come on. We got this.
It shouldn't be that hard now.
Just the probability is in your favor now.
Oh my God.
Sorry, everyone. I'm back.
Yeah, you're good, QT. Okay. Go run off and play.
Oh, I'm back and I'm leaving.
I think Bowie is frozen, but might just be having eating the turkey sandwich with a screensaver up. Okay. All right, QT. You got this. All right. I can tell you somebody does have the shield. And that person that has a shield is Joseph. It's not great for the faithful. All right, let's go see. Can Felicia get somebody to say the secret word and poison somebody during the day? Let's find out.
And it makes me look guilty, but I don't know what else to do. Like I
Yeah,
said, it's a lot easier to lie.
I'm
when
just
you know
letting
you're
you
lying.
know. I think it's Tiff.
I don't.
You have no.
I just want to say I
I
was
think
so
it's
confident
her.
about Quinn, and I'm sorry,
I
you guys.
think
I was
it's-
just completely wrong, and that was just a bad read for me.
I was confident too.
I mean,
Yeah.
with all the evidence that people
Her,
were saying,
Joseph.
like I didn't see him do that coat thing, but
Yeah, I didn't either.
Maybe.
Yeah, I felt it from
Alright,
a
I read
distance,
into
and
that
other
too much.
people
That was
filled
my
in the
fault.
blanks.
I'll admit to that.
like
Yeah.
why?
No,
would
I
you-
think it was Quinn. I thought for sure. He was
Oh,
doing
no.
that for sure.
So you guys, what are we looking for?
Well,
then?
there's
I don't even
there's
know what
only
we're
one person missing here. Is that right?
Yeah,
There's
who
eight.
is it? Who are
Oh,
we?
Jelinsky
That's the one.
chilling in a room by himself.
Wait, why would he be
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Oh
jump in his
no!
room. He's not in a room. He's
Why
not
would he
in-
be in the room by himself?
I know, because he
Maybe
got
we
one
need someone to
waiting.
join him.
He's
Should we
waiting.
divide? Yeah, I'll split.
Yeah.
I guess
Okay.
I'll stay here.
Okay, I have a question. Who? Here's the thing about Dwight, right? Dwight was talking about everybody by the time.
I had a one-on-one with Dwight.
Okay, what
We
was
were
he
in room
saying?
3 together at the end. And
He
really thought it was
Oh, I was doing the same thing.
we're all here. We're all here.
We gotta split. We gotta split. Don't we?
Okay, I'm
I
leaving.
want to hear what Claire was saying.
Dwight really thought it was you.
Me?
Ooh, yeah,
Oh
Tiffany.
shit!
Oh
No one
wow.
said your name. I think you're very smart, and I think you're like, what? What's happened? Oh, my
my
balloon. And maybe it's bad that I'm coming out like this, but I'm gonna be voting for you today, Tiffany, unless like you have someone else. And I think like you know Dwight very well. I think like it makes sense for a survivor person.
Smaller
here.
group,
You
praise
and
the
you're still
Lord.
in here.
I've been
I'm
chilling
thinking
in
about
rooms by
pairs
myself.
with Dwight's
Bro,
side
me
on
too.
his
I was
way
like
out.
talking to myself. I was
I
like,
think,
wait,
that is the
am I killed
clear.
or something? I
Someone
didn't know
got
what was going on.
scooped and took him out.
Anyway,
I kind of was worried, like it might have been
because
me,
I feel
'cause
like
thought
we're
LeAnn
really
and
dancing
Kiki.
around, and then when it comes to voting, no one knows what they're doing, and we're voting the wrong person.
We have to lock in for sure. For
I again, like I voted for Joseph because of how hard he was coming on to Quinn, and I thought they were like buddies. Even if he thought Quinn was the traitor, I didn't think he would say his name. That's what I was doing. Like I was like, if Quinn is a traitor, I don't even want to say his name because I thought we developed a little thing at the beginning, but obviously he backstabbed me. But then Joe, I'm still suspicious.
I'm down to vote Joseph. To be real with y'all, I think I told this to Mama Fee already. That's why I wrote down his name in the first place. I was suspicious from him off the jump, but I just didn't want to say that because obviously, you know, you don't want to ruffle feathers on the first vote.
Right. And then I was scared he would kill me because I voted for him. But I was like, it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Right. Hey, you're talking about me. What's up?
I am talking about you. I thought you'd kill me.
No,
If you were the traitor.
that would be so obvious. That'd be dumb. Like if I was it, I would pick somebody who's like a non-thing. Jelinsky, your name has gotten thrown around, just so you know.
Yeah. See, because I'm confused because Joseph, I was just agreeing with Bayleigh. I thought it was you the first like 2 rounds, but then once I haven't been killed, I'm like, okay, maybe it's not.
I really thought it was Quinn. Like I thought we had it nailed to the wall with that.
I thought that was
now Tiffany's name's getting thrown around too, which.
But now that Jelinsky is still here, I would not be shocked if maybe it was him, because it's like in the beginning, I'm like, there's no way Rob would pick Jelinsky to be a traitor. But then I'm like, why wouldn't he? You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be. It could be. I'm not taking anybody off the table, but if I was to find out,
Well, if he was a traitor, see, that's what I'm saying. When they get killed,
No,
during the
only
night.
only a faithful can get killed in the night.
Okay, I have a question.
See, I didn't even
During
know that.
the banishment vote, can a traitor vote for another traitor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And like
possible.
They can do it to be incognito.
Yeah.
Like if everyone else is kind
there,
of
like if they kill their other traitor, like they might not care about that.
if it seems like the like general vote is going
Like-
towards a traitor, sometimes they'll
Okay.
LeAnn,
Just to throw
LeAnn.
everybody off. Yeah.
LeAnn, I know you're very observational. I'm just curious, what have you been seeing?
Yeah.
Well, first I was going to tell Jelinsky his name's coming up, but that's
Yeah.
I have been seeing some stuff. Who asked me that?
Joseph.
Me,
That was
yeah.
Joseph.
Joseph, quit touching your face. You're making
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I
I'm
haven't
trying
lost
to
that.
calm down. I'm trying to calm down.
This is classy. Tiffany's touching her face, and
Here we
LeAnn.
all
I
are
mean,
again.
this is like Big Brother. This is like
Are we still on the face touching stuff?
I know.
This is
like
like Big Brother. This is like Big Brother where no one wants to be
Listen,
not
I
in the
need to
room.
talk to
So
her.
now everyone's
Yeah.
in the room.
I know.
Aaron Jelinsky.
Yeah. So Claire was
Yeah,
throwing
she
your-
did not defend herself at all.
Shit, let me go into another room. Hold on.
I'm like, girl, what the fuck? Am I allowed to say that online? Ooh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are.
Like,
Rated R.
What name do we have being thrown around though in this room?
I've heard so many names. I don't even know. I've heard
people
Claire,
saying
Tiffany,
Jelinsky.
Bayleigh.
Oh my God!
Claire told me that
It's not Bayleigh.
she told me that she thought Dwight. She said that she had a conversation with Dwight, and he said it was me. And I'm like, I had a conversation with Dwight, and one of the names Dwight threw out was Claire. So I'm like, girl, what?
I know. I've been going back, and like Dwight did vote for Claire before, and then I thought, okay, would Claire kill him for that? But then I was like, no. Like, why did people
That would be too obvious. Like she wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was 2 rounds before. It was the second round that Dwight voted.
Like
Claire.
my thought was like Dwight is always going to be like, if I was a traitor, I would keep Dwight in because he's always going to be a shield and like always someone that you could take out.
Right.
I think like it's someone who had not gotten any heat on them, and then Dwight threw a little bit of heat when he said pairs. Me and Jelinsky, and I think that spooked someone. Like I'm like I look at me, not really I'm pretty confident.
Listen, only because you said my name, Claire, I'll just go ahead and say like, Dwight said everybody's name. He said he thought me and Jelinsky was a pair. He thought QT and LeAnn was a
Me
pair.
and
He thought
LeAnn.
Felicia and Bowie Jane was a pair.
Me and Bowie Jane. Yes.
Well, he voted for Joseph because he thought of that pair, Quinn and Joseph, and but
He
he was
did,
more
He was suspicious of
on
me.
Joseph.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, you guys, there's 9 of us left, so somebody on this screen is a traitor.
At least two.
At least one. At least one.
More than one. That's
I think the likelihood is that there's more than one at this
I
point.
think it's 2.
I feel like there's 3. I don't know why.
I feel like there's 3 and then
I
cooking
think
us.
it's 3 at this point.
Okay, let's all go around and let's all say 2 people who we think could be a traitor.
Oh, okay.
Like, let's just get information out there. There's only 9 of us, and multiple of us are traitors. Not me, but let's just see the names that are falling out. Like,
okay, you
wanna
start.
go?
I'll
Yeah.
start, and I'm gonna say Tiffany and Jelinsky.
Okay.
Bad news, everyone. Judge Grace. I'm so sorry.
Let's
We'll continue this in the
Wait,
next.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we're all here anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and bring everybody back. By the way, if you have some questions that you want us to ask, we may have some time to do some Q&A during one of these nighttime sessions. So go ahead and put them into the chat. All right, let's go ahead and welcome in our players for roundtable number 4. Okay. Hey, I got a bone to pick with y'all, okay? I'm nice enough. I give you all these breakout rooms, and then you all go and canoodle in one breakout room. We could just do this. We don't have to give you breakout rooms.
Yo,
If you're
Rob,
all just gonna go talk in one call, we'll just
I was
stay here.
canoodling. I was canoodling with myself in a breakout room, and then I realized nobody was in there with me.
We have a whole castle. You're all in like one tiny room.
Well, then you sit in a room by yourself and you're like, well, if no one's coming, it's probably because they're
Yeah, but
talking about
sometimes
me.
then if you go in the room by yourself, then another person will show up. Like, oh, good.
So you should have breakout
Bayleigh.
rooms where we have food and we can cook and we can eat, and then you might get people to stay in some other rooms.
Okay, I'll work on that. We'll take that, put that in the suggestion box. Okay.
Okay.
All right. It is now time for banishment number 4. We
Oh.
have not yet banished a traitor from the game.
Guys, we gotta get it together.
Maybe that will change today.
Do we
Now-
still have time to talk for a second or no?
Yeah, you go.
Okay.
I mean, listen, continue on where you all
Let's-
left off with
I'm
9 of
gonna
you in
speak
one room.
first, since my name was thrown out there. I will say this. I feel like we are following a consistent pattern of like throwing people's names out for like, defending themselves, but yet those people don't ever go home. Like, and I'm only saying this because my name is out there, so I have to put other people's name out there. People have been saying Bayleigh names since since day 1. We have not tested that theory yet.
Go for it.
So
You'll
I
be wrong.
can only, girl, and I'm saying
okay.
like, I only have to
100%.
go off of what
I
can
agree
go
with
with.
you. I do.
People they ain't tested that theory yet. I personally know that I'm a faithful, and Claire, I'll say that you had that conversation with Dwight. He threw my name to you, but Dwight also threw your name to me. But I didn't believe that you were a traitor, so that's why I chose not to write your name down.
Boy, I still think Bayleigh's not a traitor.
I don't think she is either.
You know, it makes me look maybe even worse, but I don't know.
I think Joseph knows she's not a traitor.
No, I think it's Jelinsky, to be honest. I think it is.
Can we do a round if people are open to throwing out like 2 or 3 names each? I've said Jelinsky and Tiffany.
You did.
So
Tiffany said me. The reason I voted for Joseph, and I think I said this in the room, was that I thought him and Quinn were like pals. I would have assumed that they were gonna like protect each other, even if they suspected each other. So him going after Quinn was the reason I was like, maybe he's trying to like take the heat off himself. That's why I voted for Joseph. So like, but now Joseph doesn't think that I'm a traitor. So now I'm kind of like warming up to Joseph, but he was on my list. Tiffany, your name has been brought up because you've been very quiet. At the beginning, you were like, oh, have they met each other yet? So I was like, that could be suspicious. You're trying to make it look like you don't know if the traitors.
The person that asked that question. So let's just.
I know you weren't the only one.
I would
but
love
you
it
were
if
one.
like the
asked that question. I'm just gonna go ahead. And
2
say
or
that.
3 names could be
100%.
that part could be tighter. If we're gonna go around the circle.
Look, this is all I gotta say, Rob.
Can we just
This is
say
all I
the
gotta say. If y'all vote for me this round, or if I'm killed in the night, like that's just such a waste of a round, y'all. Like I've
I
said it
actually
from-
don't think it's Jelinsky.
I don't think it's you, QT. I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you. And I don't think it's Tiff. I don't think it's Bowie Jane. I don't think
Just
it's
say who you do think it is.
Okay, I think it's Claire. I think it's Claire, Joseph, those are the two I feel most suspicious about. I'm down to write down Bayleigh's name because we have been saying that name since day one or whatever. But I'm probably going to vote Joseph tonight, especially because he's saying my name.
Yeah, that's fair.
I also have another question. Claire, if you thought it was me, why didn't you write my name down last round?
I wanted to be in the majority last round. And Dwight said that he wanted to go to the end with you and have you trust him. And then like, he's like, but she's like, I think she's it. And I'm not going to say anything. And then like, hopefully go to the end with her. And he was like, but like later rounds, let's go for her. We like really talked a lot of names.
And not to interject, I'm so sorry to interrupt y'all. If y'all vote my name, if y'all write my name down, I'm just, that's suspicion right there. That's horrible.
You said that already.
Yeah, my bad. I'm nervous.
And Claire does always vote majority, except she didn't in round one, but you're kind of known for that, right, Claire?
I mean, I think the majority have voted majority, right? That's how a majority works. So,
but like
yeah,
that also
like night two, I was the other vote. So like
that could also be looked at as like something that, you know, a traitor would do. This is just me, like, you know, of course. My name. I'm trying to figure out, like, you know.
All right. I think we've reached an impasse. I think we're ready to put names down. Everyone, let's write down a name. This time, let's write down the one person that you think is the traitor.
Let's break up
I wasn't too defensive that round, just so you know, because if you kill me, you'll know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I have.
You okay, Bayleigh?
No, I'm stressed. I don't know who to put.
All right. 9 votes today. QT is in. Claire is in. Tiffany's in. I think so. Felicia, you're good?
No.
Okay, Felicia's last. So write in the name.
327, Felicia.
Okay. All right. Jelinsky, you're up first.
I said I was going to write this person's name down.
He
and
did.
also Claire's a traitor.
Okay. All right. Only 1 vote counts for Joseph, though. Okay. Tiffany.
I think it's Claire.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. LeAnn.
This is based on something I said really early in the game. It's just one of the reasons. I'm not sure I'm going to reveal why, but.
Joseph. 2 for Joseph. Claire.
Joseph.
Tiffany.
Tiffany.
Dwight, I will get vengeance.
Okay. Bowie Jane.
I legit am very unsure this round. I was so sure of Quinn. So it's just going to be Tiffany because your name was out there. Sorry.
Okay. 2 for Joseph, 2 for Tiffany, 1 for Claire. Joseph.
I said I was going to do it, and I do think it's him. So
Jelinsky.
Screw you, Joseph. You're a traitor.
Okay. Felicia.
So I want you to know, sweetie, I don't believe this is you at all. I'm just trying to not be responsible for somebody going home. I put QT because I know you ain't getting no more votes.
Okay. All right. 2 for Joseph, 2 for Tiffany, 1 for Jelinsky, 1 for QT, 1 for Claire. Okay. All right. And the Zoom has shifted, and now I don't have Bayleigh's vote yet, right?
Yeah. I don't want to regret this, but I gotta go with how my gut's been feeling. I'm going with Joseph again.
Joseph, that's 3.
Sorry, Joseph.
Okay, and now we need a vote from QT.
Sorry.
And mysteriously,
gone
she's
again.
dropped
Thing
off of
went
the
off
call.
again.
Uh-oh. She's crying in the castle.
QT is
Come on.
offline.
I don't have good experiences with cues.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm playing. I love QT though.
He's coming back.
QT.
You guys, I'm so sorry.
We're
I'm so
all
sorry.
waiting on you,
This is
QT.
Okay.
The
for my vote,
traitors are messing with your internet.
No, seriously. Okay, I voted for Joseph. I just
Okay.
think that Dwight was onto something with the pairs.
All right. So with 4, that's enough for Joseph. Okay.
Oh.
Joseph, you have been banished, but
please
you get your chance to speak your piece and reveal your role to the rest of the crew.
Well, the jig is up, guys. I am a traitor, so good job.
You did it!
Shit, we
You did it!
Yes.
Wait, I'm gagged.
That's hilarious.
You got one.
You were faking that. See, Jelinsky, you were right.
We got one?
You
I
got
didn't vote for
one.
Joseph.
All right.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
All right.
Oh, we did it.
Joseph, any
Wow.
parting words you'd like to share?
I hate all of you. No, I'm just kidding. This was a lot of fun. Good job, guys. And congrats to Jelinsky. You're killing it, man.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Joseph,
man.
you're welcome to join Puya over on the dungeon, over on our Twitch stream to talk more about your thoughts about what went wrong for you. All right.
I think it was the mustache, honestly.
Could be.
Joseph, did a traitor vote for you?
All right.
Bye, guys.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. So, sleep tight. See you in the morning. Got a big breakfast tomorrow. Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
If
Have
I
a
die,
nice
I get
night.
offended.
Sleep well. You got a traitor. Try to make it a habit.
I
Okay.
think I'm gonna be killed, Rob. I need to be.
Okay. Take care, LeAnn.
Bye.
Okay. All right. So a couple quick things. Number one, we said we weren't going to meet with the traitors tonight, but it looks like Mama Felicia did not accomplish the mission. So we're going to get together with Felicia and Tiffany and then talk about what happened. So we will do that. And also, just a note to all y'all who are watching us live, have you hit that subscribe button here on our YouTube channel? We are just a couple hundred people away from hitting 150,000 YouTube subscribers. It would mean so much to me and the whole RHAP team if you could make sure you're subscribed for everything we have coming your way. RHAP, we know reality TV. We know the traitors. Let's get back in the turret and check in with Felicia and Tiffany. There's only two of them. Felicia.
Yes, I wasn't successful. I couldn't
know.
drink spaghetti at all.
Well, this was a tough night all around. We lost Joseph. Felicia didn't get anybody to say spaghetti.
Sure didn't.
What happened, Felicia?
Oh, man.
I brought up food a couple times, but I mean they were bent on conversation on who they thought the traitors were, so I couldn't get anybody to.
They were too deep into trying to find somebody. That,
Right,
like,
they were. I couldn't get no sidebar conversation on food.
Okay.
Wait, so who had the shield?
We don't know.
We don't know that yet.
Okay. All right, but
We
you
can
don't.
just pretend that whoever had the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully it's not somebody who said my name because then they're gonna be looking at.
But now we don't get to. Now we
Okay.
don't get to kill anybody, right?
No kill.
kill. Okay.
That was it. That was your
That
your
was our
shot was the
shot.
poisoning.
Oh, man.
It didn't happen. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Look, they got a taste of blood. Okay, maybe they'll be content for a little while.
Yeah.
I feel like Claire's still gonna try to come for me, so I'm gonna have
Okay.
to play this one close.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
if I kill her now, it's gonna look crazy.
Okay.
The thing about
So
the ties to Bayleigh being back on my side, Claire won't matter.
all right. So we're gonna send you back out for breakfast. All right.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll get back together with you all tomorrow night. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and I'm going to jump off and we will begin our breakfast proceedings.
Oh my God. I'm alive. No! Am I dead? Oh my God, I'm not dead.
Yo, Bayleigh was good.
I was the only one in here and I was like, oh my God, am I dead? Is this where I die?
I'm
That was a
hella
quick
scared.
one. I even took the laptop with me to the bathroom because I had to pee and I was like, I swear they're gonna kill me now.
Me too. I'm actually grabbing a beverage real quick.
Yeah, get one. Oh my God. You get out.
Baby, let's get it.
Let's go.
We're alive.
Alive to tell the tale. Telling Jelinsky I took my laptop like to the toilet with me because I was convinced that I was gonna die.
I'm dead.
Hey, we cooking now.
I'm
We
not-
cooking. Monkey.
I'm still here. I get breakfast.
Yay. I wish we had actual breakfast.
This is getting scary though, you guys.
This
Okay,
is
so
crazy. Let's see who this is.
1, 2, 3, 4. There should be what? 8, 9.
It's
I don't even know what are we
I think 8. Well, I don't know. 7. Several.
7. Dwight's dead. There's gonna be 7.
Yo, if
LeAnn.
LeAnn.
I'm always
Guys,
so afraid to get
This round is crucial. If we don't get one in this round, it's over.
Yeah, we have to now because I think there's 2 left. Oh,
think
I guess
there's
we
There might be one.
Huh?
It might be.
It might be just one.
You think
Because
just one?
we only started with how many people? Like 14 people? Not that many.
Yeah, it could be one. It could be one.
I think it might be
Where's,
one.
where's Bowie Jane?
We haven't seen
I
her
think there
yet.
might be more than one left. If we get one now, then we all just win.
Yeah, I think it's
Yes.
2. Because I think even if it obviously if it did get down to 1 after Joseph left, they would recruit someone, right?
I still think
I'm thinking, yeah, because they'd have to have at least 2 left in the game.
Yeah,
right
you can't just
now.
have 1.
There's too many people.
I've never. Oh, Tiffany's alive.
Yo, if Claire does not come
If
back,
Claire dies, I
I
will.
will be shocked.
I will be dead.
I will be
Same.
gagged.
I'll be shocked.
Wait, so who else are we just waiting on? Claire?
Bowie and Bowie Jane.
Bowie,
Claire
Jane.
and Jane.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Uh,
6.
not
It's
fucking
one of
Bowie
them,
Jane.
right? It's one of them. No.
Also,
It's
Bayleigh,
gotta be one of them.
let me just say this right now, girl. I'm sorry because
It's okay. It's
no,
okay.
listen, because I came for you like, yeah, she was defending herself, but then as soon as somebody said my name, I'm like, wait.
No, we got QT too. Oh no, there's QT right there.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Girl,
I get it.
I'm sorry.
And QT, you heard me when I said I put your name down just because I said she gonna get me the vote and I don't know who to vote for.
Wait, does that mean Claire died? No.
There's
There's
maybe
no
someone on the
way.
shield that maybe she'll come in.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I will be
my God.
shocked.
It looks like
Who had the
Claire got
shield?
killed.
Did anybody have the shield?
I didn't.
I didn't.
I didn't have the shield.
Did you have the shield, Bowie?
No, I definitely didn't have the shield.
Wait,
So that means that someone in here had the shield.
She had it.
I didn't have the shield, but maybe
Yes, Claire's here.
Oh, there's Claire.
Claire.
Nobody got killed.
Somebody got the shield.
Oh.
Huzzah!
Wait, Claire, did you have the shield again?
No. Who had the
Wait,
shield?
who had it?
Who had the shield?
They recruited. Wait, they recruited. Or it's a shield. But
So
no,
their
they
shield
wait,
or
wait,
recruit,
no,
but everyone
We're all here.
Oh,
Okay,
Rob,
Raise
tell
a
us what
glass.
happened.
We did it.
Nobody died. So that means that whoever they killed had the shield.
or that it was just a recruit and not a killing last night.
Yeah.
Will we know?
Oh.
Oh, we're cooked.
Rob, are you gonna tell us?
One day.
When we watch the stream back.
Right.
Soon.
I still haven't watched Big Brother back, so
Nobody had the shield.
Okay.
You haven't?
All right. So, great news. We're all still here. Everybody's still alive
Okay.
from last night.
Steak. Oh my God.
Now, we're going to give you even more good news. Another one of you will have another chance to get the shield. So we'll ask you once again for a number 1 to 100
Oh,
to
My number
send to
has
Grace
to work this time.
in our chat.
Wait, so no one's claiming that they had the shield last time.
But that means somebody had the shield then.
someone had it.
They might have recruited. But I don't know why they'd recruit this late, unless
Unless
It's
it
not
was
that
down
many-
to 1 and they needed to get
that's
another.
right.
Oh yeah, because maybe there was only 2 of those.
Right.
Yeah, I think who
That would make
or
sense.
either like Joseph had the shield or potentially whoever had the shield got recruited.
Right.
And so
That's true. I forgot Joseph could have had the shield.
Or the traitor got the shield and they
Or
don't want
they
to
had the shield. It was the shield. They had the shield. So when the
Oh.
traitors voted them, you can't get put out.
Okay.
If the traitor had the shield, they would have killed someone.
It wouldn't serve them not to say it though.
No, and they would have killed someone just now.
Should we
Yeah,
pick the
Leanne,
number?
do we have a number from you yet?
Am I the only one? I was okay. No, now you do.
Okay. Give us a lucky Squid Game number. Okay. All right. There you go. All right. So everybody has locked in. Now remember, don't all go in one room, or we'll just go right to voting. Okay. Try just
Yeah, it's no fun.
F around and find out today. All right, people.
All right.
Second, then we are going to close room number 3. So there's 2 breakout rooms for you to chat with. Okay.
Oh my God.
Hey, Jelinsky, look at this. It's you and several women.
That's how I envision it, Rob.
Lucky you.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, hold on.
Classic.
Let's go.
All right. Oh, okay.
Okay, so the shield has already been delivered.
The shield has been delivered. And we'll see you back at the banishment ceremony in just a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
All right. See you soon.
Hey, Claire.
It's me, LeAnn. Okay. All right. So word on the street is that Jelinsky got the latest shield. Him and Tiffany both guessed the same number, but Jelinsky got it quicker. And so Jelinsky gets the shield. Can Jelinsky pull this off for the faithful? We'll find out. Let's go into our breakout rooms and see what everybody's chatting about.
Write out your name.
My guy.
I feel like
It's
you and
okay.
Joseph voting for each other kind of clears it potentially. And
I
him,
hope
like,
Who are you sus on, Jelinsky?
I'm gonna be real. The only person I had to read on the entire game was Joseph. So I'm kind of lost now. I can tell you I don't think it's QT. I think it could be I don't know. It's tough to, I think it could be Tiff, but I feel like it's unlikely because I do feel like I really know her. So that's all I really got right now. Where's y'all's head at?
Why do you think it could be Tiff and it for sure isn't QT?
I think it's not QT because I get a really good authentic vibe from her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's where my antennas are up a little bit.
I'm actually
Okay.
rolling with that. I'm
Yeah.
rolling with that.
Because I don't know why she would have
Traitors
so much
are
on
not
news
allowed
for
to vote
me.
for each other, right?
They
Say that
can.
again.
They can.
They
Yeah,
can.
they can vote for each other.
They
here's
can,
the
but
thing,
they
you
don't
usually don't see it, but
I asked
they
that-
can. I have seen them do
Yeah.
that.
What do you
when
think?
I asked that, Claire was like the first person to answer, and for that reason, and I don't want to like defend her because what if she is? But for that reason, I just wouldn't think she would answer that. She's like, no, you can vote for a traitor. Like I don't know, like she's been answering questions, and like even the shield thing, she was like, a traitor could have gotten the shield. Like she's kind of
Like she knows a lot more.
guilty, but I will go with like I don't know.
Because here's the thing, right? I just know that it's not anybody here. I know.
Yeah, I'm not voting for any of you guys.
I'm not writing any of y'all names down. I do not.
So if you don't think it's Claire, who else do you think it could be?
So I like now that I'm listening to QT's logic, I'm back on the Claire chain. And I hate to say it, but like low key Jelinsky could be too, because like I wasn't seeing it, but I've been having blind spots this whole game. So I'm like, I'm not opposed to writing Jelinsky's name down because he's been chilling.
Yes, he was in the hot seat round one and then nothing.
He's been so
still
insistent that
this
it's
whole
not
time.
him, and if it is him, it would ruin the game. And he's been very adamant about it's not him.
Okay, so which one are we going to vote for? Because strength in numbers.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would go.
Or do you want to do half and half and like see where the other votes? I don't know.
No, I
I feel more confident about Claire, so I'm gonna go Claire.
I'll go Claire as well.
I'll follow you guys.
Okay,
I'll follow your
okay.
guys' lead.
Yeah.
Last night.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you mind sharing those names again? Who voted Joseph or
I'll
her-
look it up. Let's see.
I did
Claire
not.
hasn't-
Oh, go ahead.
Tiffany has not. Brando did. No, QT did. Hang on.
So me, Felicia, Tiffany, and Bowie did not vote for Joseph last night.
Okay.
Which traitors could vote for each other. I don't want to discount that. And like
Definitely.
clearly I voted for her, but like
Yeah.
I also want to try to suss out like who do we think got recruited potentially, and like who would you recruit like if you were a traitor, right? Like
Yeah, I'm just so curious how many are out there. Now I'm confused if there's 2, 3, like if it got down to 1 and then someone was recruited or
Right. Like, and then I'm wondering, like, Joseph was a traitor, so why was he kept saying to me, like, I don't think Bayleigh's the traitor? Like, wouldn't he want people to jump on me? That was what like weirded me out, because he was like, I know Bayleigh's not the traitor, and I was
maybe
like,
because you did you ever say his name at all?
I did, yeah.
Maybe he wanted to get you on his side or something.
Or maybe he was trying to make it seem like Bayleigh was
Oh,
going
and some
after
okay,
me.
you thought okay. I see.
Yeah, I thought it was
Claire, Ann, have you got any thoughts?
Claire, can I who's talking by themselves? Okay. Oh wait, now we're all in here. Never mind.
No, this isn't all of
No,
us.
it's just only 6. Claire, I just want to ask why you went so hard on Tiffany instead of Joseph, because in my head, obviously I didn't have like any private chats with Dwight or anything, but it seemed like Dwight was really going hard for Joseph. I know he threw Tiffany as one of the pairs, but it felt like Joseph was more so his target. So what made you go Tiffany instead of Joseph?
I just, from my conversation with Dwight, he left being like, Tiffany is who I'm most sure about. Let's go with Quinn Joseph for now. But like my end game is like, I'm going to take out Tiff. And so that was just top of my mind. And I felt like her name hadn't been called out. And like, to me, I probably should have seen Joseph, but I was like, oh, I'm worried about pairs right now.
Yeah.
And so like Quinn is gone. So Joseph's kind of by himself. So I didn't really care that much. And I have not been in like any rooms with Joseph. So I had no read on Joseph.
Yeah.
And Tiffany was just who I said right away before listening to people, which was probably bad of me. But so I was like, I'm just going to go with what I said.
Okay. I would just say, just to be honest, that's the only thing that had my antennas up a little bit and made me feel like maybe you were a traitor. So I just want to let you know that. Yeah.
I think that we should be looking at everyone who did not vote Joseph.
Right.
Mama P, where's your head at? I know you. Where's your mind at? I know you haven't really shared.
Well, I don't know. See that pair thing? I'm not with the pair thing because they always have pairs in here, but that doesn't mean. I mean, like me and Bowie Jane, like when I said, I haven't talked to Bowie
I would
Jane
be
since we
screaming
left
it
Big
from
Bro.
rooftops. Like Obviously, they tried to vote me out, so this is who I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Interesting. Yeah. So would a traitor not say they had the shield?
Right.
Or
I
a
don't-
traitor had
I
the
think
shield.
the
If the traitor had the shield, what would be the benefit of not saying it, right?
What are you thinking, LeAnn? Who are you suspicious of?
I'm having a hard time. But
Okay.
if let's say there was one traitor left and they had to recruit, the most unlikely, based on everything I've heard, would be Jelinsky, that's who would be recruited. I don't want to just vote Jelinsky because he's a man. Have all women
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we were kind of saying that in one of the last breakout rooms that like Jelinsky kind of has been like really chill about everything. This whole time. And it's like for so long. And I'll admit, I even like, I've had blind spots this whole game. My radar has been a little jank. But it's like, I was like, oh no, like, not Jelinsky, he's a bad liar. I'll play Survivor with him. I know. But now I'm like, well, wait a minute. Let's pump the brakes a little bit.
So would you should we put him up? I don't know what to do. Would you guys vote for him or are you planning on voting for someone else?
So we were kind of like floating the idea back and forth between Jelinsky and Claire, and only because Claire never voted for Joseph, and we were thinking, could that be like a hello, Claire? How are you? We were just talking about our thoughts on Jelinsky versus you, me being transparent here. Our thoughts on Jelinsky were that he's been kind of chill this whole time. Like, I admitted, like, maybe I had a blind spot, and it kind of was like, oh no, like I can read him. Like he's.
I will say, as a faithful, it would be bad to lose Claire if she is a faithful, because she's so good at trying to find and scope people out. So that's what makes me hesitant to vote for her. I feel like Bayleigh's been more on the defense. She hasn't really been, like being like an agent to find out what people are doing. So that's the only thing that makes me want to go Bayleigh. But I don't know. Just something in my gut is feeling like Claire.
Oh, I don't know.
Felicia and you, we did not vote for Joseph. So I think that is a red flag.
I also did not vote for Joseph.
Yeah. My one
That was
defense.
just what was presented.
True. I didn't think about who didn't vote for Joseph.
Hey, everybody, time's up. Sorry.
God damn.
Okay, let's bring everybody back. Got this hair in my face. I know how Andy feels.
The hair is all over, huh, Rob?
I know. I need to.
Wait,
So
that was
unruly.
a Santa hat before, right? Now you're the judge.
Judge, jury, but the traitors are the executioners around here. All right, here we go. We got another banishment ceremony, and now we'll vote out another person. Last time you got Joseph. Let's keep up the hot streak.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I'll say the names that have been getting thrown out, and if those people want to talk on it, they should. Claire's name's been out there. Jelinsky's been out there. Tiffany, I was kind of in the room with you for a while, so I didn't hear anyone else talking about you, but that was last time, and I haven't heard anything else.
Bayleigh, can I ask you who said my name? Because obviously I didn't hear my name once.
Well, I was in a room, and then people filtered in and out, and you were just discussed. And I can't say like I don't know who was the first person to say like I think Jelinsky. Tiff, you were in the room with me, I think.
Yeah.
Someone just brought up that you have been kind of like chill, and you've been like, I don't know what I'm doing kind of thing. So that's like an easy reason to target you. I didn't bring that up. I'm just saying what I heard. And then Claire's reasoning, I think, was just like no one admitted that they got the shield, but you were saying that like a traitor could get the shield, so the fact that you said that might mean that you're a traitor. I'm just letting you guys know that those are the names that I heard the most.
Yeah.
And I have literally no idea.
Tiff, do you want to comment on who said my name? Do you remember?
I admitted that I said I may have had a blind spot. I said I was open to the possibility of it being you, but then
I said the same thing about you.
Yeah,
just so you know.
So I'm being totally honest about that. And then Claire, to give you an opportunity, because we briefly started talking about it. Somebody mentioned, I genuinely don't remember who it was. Somebody mentioned that like you didn't vote for Joseph, and then I thought that like traitors maybe couldn't vote for each other, but then you cleared it up and you said traitors can vote for each other. So I just wanted to give you opportunity to talk about that.
Yeah. Sorry, Derek's trying to like talk and coach from downstairs. You should have played. I will say, so I do think we should look at like who did not vote Joseph, which was me, Felicia, Bowie, and you, Tiffany. I will say Joseph voted for me pretty early on. He was part of like the 3 people who voted for me. I went in and said very hot that like I was voting for you last round, Tiffany, and I want to like stick by my word. I will say I've also heard your name, Bayleigh, being thrown.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wanted to tell Bayleigh that I did hear her name.
That is my defense. I think like if I was the traitor, I'd be playing very differently. Like trying to keep in shields, and like I have loyalty to the Wurtenbergers, so I would not have taken Stephanie out. I would say like we should also be thinking of who would they recruit, because I believe someone probably got recruited last night, and I think like that might be an easier target than like whoever it originally was.
Yeah, I do think the taking out of Steph Wirt is bizarre. Like that definitely shows something, but I'm just not sure what.
Yeah, it felt like a random one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Claire, do you have any thoughts of who might have been recruited?
I think like a Felicia or Bowie Jane, because I don't think they've had any heat on them really the whole game. I don't really know one versus the other. That is just where my head is at.
Yeah. Can I say one thing too, just before we vote, because it feels like Rob's about to tell us to vote.
You know me too well, QT.
This whole time I have been thinking that it could be Claire and feeling like my vote was going to go that way. I'm starting to change my tune. I just want to let everyone know that I won't be voting for Claire. I think as faithfuls, we need to be very cautious about who we vote for. Claire's very good at deducting things and helping us out. So I think she'd be a really bad faithful to lose right now.
I was gonna say that for now, kind of
I see Rob resharing. Oh, I think we might be good.
I apologize to everyone here at the manor that we got hit with the QT internet virus.
Yes, I've had it. So
Oh my
Sorry. I'm
goodness.
so sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry. I'm a super
sorry.
spreader.
Are we good
Got-
now?
we got knocked off. Please, wherever we were, let's try to go back there. We'll give you a minute or two to get back into the groove.
Okay, I just want to piggyback off of what QT said. Transparently, like in one of our breakout rooms earlier, I was kind of like still open to the idea of like it being Claire, but I can, I'm mature enough to admit that I was only pointing at Claire because Claire was pointing at me, but I cannot argue with her logic. And obviously, us pointing at each other, I'm waving the white flag too, sister. Us pointing at each other is exactly what the traitors want to do, but Claire is making sense. And I feel like I have not been focused. So I will not be writing your name down, Claire. I don't think it's you. And I agree with QT. Claire would be a really bad faithful to lose right now.
So then, Claire, how do you feel? Are you still on the?
I think it's hard. I don't really want to point a finger. I'll be totally honest right now.
Yeah.
Because I have like no idea. Like I didn't even really read Joseph correctly. So LeAnn, I don't want to put you on the spot, but you were like, oh, I've read Joseph since the beginning. I don't really want to say whatever. You don't need to explain that now, but I'm curious where your head is at. And if your head's
Here's why,
that is what
because
it is.
from in my notes here, from the very get-go, Joseph was doing the facial things, touching his face, going like this, like kind of fidgety, and those are all like signs that you're lying or covering up. That's really it. I don't have everybody on here, but there are several here that's why though.
Honestly, I feel like if you guys vote for me, I will be very sad, but I'll also like at this point, I'm just like, okay, we'll do it and find out that you're wrong.
Okay.
Bayleigh,
I don't want to lie on my.
Bayleigh, you voted for Joseph twice in a row. I don't see how it would be you.
I'm not voting for you, Bayleigh. I genuinely think it's you, Bayleigh. I do not think it's you.
All right.
Felicia, why did you vote QT? Can you?
Because I didn't want to put.
Wait, can I be completely honest? I didn't even know you voted for me.
You're
She said that she was not going to get any votes.
I'm hearing
she was throwing it.
I just said I wanted to throw a vote out there where I knew nobody else was going to vote for her. I assumed nobody else was going to vote for her because I didn't know who to vote for, and I knew everybody. It sounded like everybody was going for Joseph, but who was the other person? Jelinsky, I think.
No.
Tiffany got votes too.
Oh, yeah.
And I just didn't know who, and so I said, well, because several people had 2 votes, and I said, well, I'm going to go for somebody who has no votes.
And
that really was my rationale.
Before we go into the vote, I will say coming into the game, my red flags were all on Claire. I think Claire is very good at this stuff. But like everyone is saying, it low-key just wouldn't make sense.
Oh my God.
You're here.
I'm gonna vote for Felicia.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Felicia. I
Okay.
did not like your explanation just then.
All right.
But that really was my something. I said, and when I did it, I said, I don't want to be the one that's the deciding vote for somebody, so I'm just going to throw mine out there on somebody that I know is not going to get any other vote.
But
And
it
that's
could
exactly
be
what I
because
did.
you knew Joseph was a traitor and didn't want to vote.
Well,
for
but it was
one of
Joseph
your own.
and Jelinsky. There was two of them that had the same number of votes.
I get nervous to vote for someone because if they are the traitor and they don't die, in
Yeah,
that
I don't
vote,
want to
that
be
they're gonna come and
responsible for
kill
sending them
me.
home if they're not the traitor. And I was like, oh, because I really didn't think any of them were traitors. Joseph was doing good, and I didn't believe he was a traitor. And so I didn't want to make him go home if he wasn't the traitor.
But the issue is there are traitors, and so
Well,
we need
yeah,
to figure out
I
who they
know,
are.
I
And
know,
so,
I don't
and like,
know.
It would be pretty dope if I was a traitor and I bamboozled all of y'all.
I know, and I'll be honest, I made that statement. I said, well, Jelinsky is the one that has fought really hard from the very beginning, saying, you guys would be crazy if you thought I was a traitor, and he's really the traitor.
Yeah, that'd be a reason though to recruit him for sure.
That would be a
Yeah.
reason for sure.
Okay.
No
All right, let's-
idea what to do.
All right. Well, we're gonna need you to write something down because
Oh my God.
Man, I don't freaking know.
LeAnn has a whole book full of names, but we need just one right
Why
now.
I have to go
No,
first?
well, you don't have to go first. I mean, I go by whoever's in my Zoom.
If I don't have to go first, I won't go first.
No, you don't have
Oh,
to go
wait,
first.
I have to write something down first.
Yeah, you do have to write down a name.
Yes.
I don't know what to do. Oh.
Okay.
I'm changing my vote.
you
All right.
know, you make it look so easy on the traitors.
I'm about to throw up. I'm about to throw
Okay.
up now.
I'm about
Let
to
me know when
throw up 'cause I
everybody's
think you guys
good.
are getting ready to vote me out, and I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
afraid.
scared. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know what to
Order. Okay.
Wait.
All right.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait,
Everybody's good.
wait.
Tiffany.
Fine.
Okay. All right, Jelinsky, you're good.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna start with Claire. Okay. Claire said what name she was gonna write down.
I'm sorry, Felicia.
She's a woman of her word. She wrote down Felicia.
Sorry.
Okay.
We need to get
All right.
information.
Bayleigh.
Hey, I said Tiffany.
Tiffany. Okay. Felicia.
Well, I only did this because you said my name. I put Claire because I wasn't going to do that, but so I was just.
Okay, Jelinsky. Oh.
I'm gonna change my vote again, bro. There's something about her.
Felicia. Okay, Bowie Jane.
Only
Bowie Jane's been quiet.
Only because of the Wurtenberger connection. There's only one other person I can think of who has a Wurtenberger connection, so it's Felicia. Sorry, Felicia.
Oh my God.
LeAnn.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm writing down votes. Sorry. Okay. Well, this is gonna get me into trouble.
Jelinsky.
Sorry, Jelinsky, but you know, based on Felicia, I'm sorry, I played with someone who went by Felicia similarly. Based on Felicia, like we could be the bye-bye bitches here. I'm just saying.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh. Okay, QT.
I've honestly been having some hesitations about this person for a little while. I feel like it was just kind of solidified a little bit more for me. I'm so sorry, Mama Fee.
Felicia.
Sorry.
Tiffany.
Wow.
Okay. I just want to explain that this was kind of I was torn between two people, but it was Claire's argument that kind of made me lean one way than the other. And I only voted this way because this person did not defend themselves when Claire said their name, and the other one attempted to.
Well, I did, but I was speaking over it, I think so. Yeah,
I'm sorry if I.
but it's all good. We're one each.
All right.
Well, like Claire's logic
So-
made sense to me, and I just didn't know what you said.
Felicia.
It's all good.
I'm sorry to say that you have been banished, but you will have the chance to let everybody know what role you were playing in this game.
Oh, I'm so hurt, you guys. And I can say I started this game and I was a what's the word? I keep forgetting the word. Faithful. But after round one,
oh my
they
God.
made me a traitor.
Wow. Good job. You
me.
did amazing, honestly.
Yeah,
Great
good
job.
job, Felicia.
Wow.
That was
good.
good.
That
You're
was
so
my
good.
I think it was you until the last
That's
shield round. 'cause you
crazy.
were quiet.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
tipping my hat. I'm tipping my
Felicia,
hat.
did you have the
Good job.
shield?
She
Who had
did.
a
I
shield?
never had a shield.
All
Wait, so
right,
who had a
Felicia.
shield?
It might have been safe now.
Felicia, I
It
know
might
you
have-
got you definitely have more to say, but we'll send you the invite if you want to talk about it all with Puya in the Twitch chat in the dungeon. But Felicia, you did a great
Yeah,
job.
good job,
This was
Felicia.
you made it
I
so
love you,
fun
Felicia.
today. Thank you so much,
Now,
Felicia.
how do I get to Puye? Just click on his
We'll help
thing?
you. We'll help you.
Okay.
Okay. But
Yeah,
thank
my
you.
auntie
Thank
love
you
you.
so
Have
much,
fun.
Felicia.
Bye,
Okay.
Felicia.
All right.
Good
The
job.
link is listed in the commentary. Okay.
Claire, Claire, you got me.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey, I'm so
All right. All right.
happy
So,
I'm
all
right there
right.
now.
So now you can all sleep well. And you got a
Selfish
traitor,
man.
and then you got another traitor. Okay. You started off slow, but it just took a little while for everybody to heat up. Okay.
So there's still a
All
traitor out
right.
there. At least one. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Wait, how do
Okay.
we know?
We leave? Yeah.
Oh, because
So
Okay.
go
they
to bed.
Bye.
Sleep tight.
bye.
Write in your in your
Sorry,
journals about how you
Jelinsky.
did it. Okay.
I'm gonna kill you in the night.
Oh,
I'm writing that down.
write it down. See you. Okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring in Tiff and talk about how things have gone not so great, but we do have one last. I don't know if you call it like one last thing to help the traders out here, but boy, things have really taken a turn. All right. Let's get Tiffany back here in the turret. And I put my cloak back on. But
Oh man.
okay. Tiffany, what the hell?
I was fighting for my life in that last round, man.
You were fighting. Okay, so that's the bad news. Okay.
Give me some good news.
We
Do
got.
I get to
I'll throw you something. Okay. We're gonna do something, and they call it the blackmail. And here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna give us a name.
Okay.
We're gonna go to that person, and we're gonna tell them they could either be a traitor or they could be dead.
Claire, she's doing too good at this game. Bring her over to the dark side. Bring her over to the dark side. I need my.
You
girl
guys
to
left
get
her around too long.
Bring Claire down to the trenches.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna meet with Claire. Okay.
Okay.
And then we will send her an invite. Okay. And then I just want to make sure that person must accept, and then just double check there, and then there will be no murder in the nighttime. Okay.
Okay. But
All right,
you
and
know,
then-
I'll find out if she accepts or not.
You will find out either Claire will be alive and she has
Oh,
become
or
a
she'll be
traitor,
dead.
or
Okay.
if Claire is not there, she has gone down with the ship.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
So Tiffany, how do you feel? You feel like that maybe with Claire, you can.
The thing is, Claire, if she dies, I know that all the heat is coming my way.
Mhm.
But if she doesn't die, like it has to be one or the other because she's doing too good. Like
Mhm.
if
Okay.
not, she's coming for me next. So either you gotta go or you gotta be down with the crew.
Yep. Okay. All right, Tiffany, keep up the good fight. Okay.
All right. I'm holding
All
you
right. See you
down.
in a minute. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and how about this? I'm gonna hop off camera. We'll bring Claire in the night. We'll let her think that she's been killed for a second, and then we'll tell her about the blackmail. Okay? All right. Be right back.
My dad.
You died.
I don't know. It's just me right now.
You nervous?
Yeah, I'm so scared. Oh, I think I'm dead.
That's a good kill for them then.
I wonder if you pick up on the mic. Just tell me it's me.
Hey, Claire.
I'm dead.
Well, hold on. Tell Derek, hold his horses. Okay.
Wait, Derek. I think they're recruiting me.
We have an offer for you. It's a blackmail offer. You have two options. You could join the remaining traitor and help finish this off for the bad team.
Yeah.
The bad team that you single-handedly have helped dismantle. Can you rebuild them? But if you decline the offer, you will be dead.
Yeah. Okay. You know, how can you play traitors and not want to be a traitor? Bring him in. Let's kill.
Okay.
Let's
All right,
do it.
you're in?
I accept.
Do you want to know?
the offer.
Or maybe you already know.
Yeah.
Who the other traitor is. Okay. Well, I can tell you one of your guesses is right.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one? You know.
Yeah. Like, show me Tiffany.
Tiffany. Okay. All right, it's you and Tiffany now. That's it. There's going to be no more recruitments. This is it. You can bring it home for the traitors.
God, why did Tiffany fucking vote wrong every time? I'm like, that's so obvious.
They need you to fix this.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Claire. You got this.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
The faithful, they're
Should
not
I
going to
say
know
I
what
got a
hit them.
shield? No, that wouldn't make sense. Someone else got the shield. Okay. Whoever got the shield, just we'll say that they got it. Okay.
You got this. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go to breakfast and see if they can make sense of what's going on as we creep closer to the end game of Traitors RHAP.
Uh-oh. I don't like this. Damn it. Those traitors were afraid.
We did it. Another Oh my gosh, so scary. Oh, you were the first one in here. Yeah. Oh my gosh, no. I'm pretty sure, unless it's a double murder. We are in.
Oh
the
God,
clear.
no. I'm so glad you're still here, cute.
I know, me too. Tiffany.
I was sweating. I was literally
Same.
sweating.
I had to take my sweater off. I'm like,
I was the first one in here.
oh my
I
goodness.
thought I was murdered.
Oh my God, I was.
This is
sweating
crazy. It's
so
going to be
bad.
wild to see.
I am
who
so
goes.
I am so happy that we did not give it a clear. I am. So,
Me too. I
Oh,
think
me
that was
too.
a great move.
That
I
we
think
did
it was good.
I think she's so smart.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
like
agree.
she is. Clearly, she knows this game. Clearly she knows.
Bayleigh's here.
Wait. Okay, so just Jelinsky and Claire and Bowie and Bowie.
And
Hey, here's
Bowie.
my thing. I was just thinking about this. You guys were all saying it. We got to keep Claire. She's a good person. She's sniffing out the people. So if she doesn't die,
I know.
if I was a traitor, I'd kill her.
Yeah.
I would too.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
think
No,
so. But then I'm also like, maybe
like-
the traitor keeps her.
Because people are suspicious, will be
Going
more
off.
suspicious of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
like
that's
the
true.
leader right away. I mean, I don't know if that's. I mean, I guess on the show that's probably like how it works, but I don't
I don't
know.
even know. I've never even watched a full. I don't even know how this show ends. Like, for the traitor to win, do they have to be left with one other person?
There just has to be. So I've watched. I think they just have to make it to the end.
This
And
will
then-
probably be the last.
Really? Oh,
I would
Okay,
guess.
so how many people are usually left at the end?
That's
Hey,
a-
Okay, so it's either Jelinsky or Claire.
Oh my God.
I feel like
Oh my
Jelinsky died. I feel like Jelinsky died and they kept Claire in.
But there was still a shield, was there not? Or no, there wasn't.
Oh, was.
Wait, there
No,
was.
there wasn't a shield. I
No,
don't
not
think.
this round. I don't
There
think.
wasn't. Okay, there wasn't. Okay.
Bayleigh, you have to watch Traitors. It's
I
so
know.
So good. It's
really
I know.
Really
I
only
started it when I knew I was doing this. I'm like, I should probably binge watch like a
I
million
should get a
episodes.
refresh before we played.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
only one I haven't watched is Canada. I've watched all
Okay.
the other ones.
I heard this last season of Canada was really good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch
Yeah.
it.
Watch US.
Yeah, Netta winning, she was a traitor, and apparently she like crushed it. So that's why I'm watching it, because she's really a good game player.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be. Wow, I kind of thought Jelinsky was recruited, so I'm gonna be surprised if he's dead.
But now I think there wasn't a recruit because I think that we started with 2 because when we got the list of 4 names, I think it was like 2 and 2.
I thought that might happen because
Yeah,
she
was
she
too
gave that
good.
opinion out. I
That's
think.
what I and
Oh
everyone
my
kept
Claire's there too.
Oh,
There's a recruit. That makes sense because there was only one. I think there was
Wait.
only one traitor
So does
left.
that mean that somebody got recruited?
I think someone got recruited just now because there was 2 in the beginning. Mama Fee got recruited. She said after the first round, so that makes it 3 people. But then we got out Joseph and Mama Fee, so there was only 1 left. So they must have just recruited someone.
Oh, you think there's 2 now?
I
Who
think
had the shield last night?
Hey.
Was there a
Rob,
shield?
there was no shield last round, right?
Oh, there wasn't.
Was there a shield?
I believe there was.
Oh,
someone
So
had the
had it.
Who had
shield.
a shield? Wait, who had the shield then?
oh, I did not.
I think they recruited 2 nights ago. Is
Oh,
my
you think
thought.
so.
Because when no one claimed the shield, I think they
Oh.
recruited that night.
All I know for sure is that I'm still here and I had a shield last round. So that
that means they tried to kill
They might have
you.
tried to kill
They
you can't
tried
get
to
rid of
kill
me.
you.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
So Jelinsky, I no longer think you're a traitor. I no longer think you're a
Okay, but wait,
Jelinsky, look
wait,
at you.
because I
Final
voted
several.
for you.
Okay, sorry.
Jelinsky, this is me eating my words, brother. I
I-
corrected it.
All right. So
Wow.
So we're leaving?
no more shields. This is a
Okay.
chance for you all to chat and figure out. You've done so well. You're on a hot streak. Okay. We'll get back together and we'll have our next banishment ceremony. And maybe you find another one of these doggone traitors. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Wait,
And
so
also,
what do we do
at
now?
this-
We go to the breakout
yeah,
room?
you're going to go to the breakout rooms. Don't all go to the same room or I'll shut it down immediately.
Oh my
Okay.
God,
This is
getting
the last time we're going to reveal the identity of who gets banished.
Okay.
From here on out, after this, we're not going to tell you the identity if you got a traitor or not at any future banishment after this one.
We just getting rid of people and we don't
Oh,
know.
they don't get to say what they were.
And then in the end game, the players have to decide when to stop. We think there's no more traitors, or we're going to keep going and keep banishing until there are only faithful left.
Oh my God.
Things are getting crazy.
Okay?
Okay.
It's getting a little hot around the collar if I had one. Okay?
Okay.
In the soul.
All right.
Sorry,
All right.
leaving now?
Go off. Go off.
All right, bye guys.
Chat amongst yourselves. Jelinsky, look at you.
Man, I'm living the dream out here, Rob.
You're killing it. Okay. All right. For everybody else, let's check in on what everybody's chatting about, and then we'll have our next banishment ceremony coming up.
Nice, guys.
Okay, guys, real quick. I know that Jelinsky said he had the shield, but let's say there's 2 traitors left. He's one, and like let's just pretend Claire's another one, and they're in the room. Like then no one. Oh wait, no, they'd still kill someone, right?
They have to kill someone. Yeah, they
So
have
he's
to.
definitely a faithful, or no?
I think
He's
he's
Or-
definitely faithful.
Yeah.
or
Or they recruited him. It was just a recruitment. They recruited him. He happened to have the shield and was like, "Oh, I'll use that and say like I had the shield."
True.
Yeah, but whoever had the shield would have said, "No, you didn't."
No. Maybe he really did have it, but also got recruited and then was able to use that now to say like,
for like the first few rounds, I thought it was you, Claire.
Okay.
Until like last round really changed my perspective of you, because if I'm being fully transparent, like you were someone I was alarmed about coming into the game, just because like I know you're a super fan, you're a big brother, you love Survivor, you love the Traitors, Amazing Race, and so I thought it was you until I did have suspicions of Felicia, because she was the only person I felt really good about the whole game. And then especially being out and about in that big breakout room when she said, I threw you out, Jelinsky. Because I had asked publicly, I asked Tiff and Bayleigh who said my name. So she came forward who said my name. And then when you said you were going to vote her, I was like, okay, that's raps. Like I'm voting Felicia. So now, as of right now, LeAnn voted me last round in the breakout.
Hey, who didn't vote for Felicia just then? I missed
I
it.
didn't.
Apart from you, really. But...
LeAnn, Tiffany, and Bayleigh all did not.
Okay. So I don't know if that's something I believe your reasoning, Tiffany, by the way. Like you were
like
just...
I honestly it was just because I literally
She's
just didn't
gone
hear you
hard
when you
on
tried to.
Tiffany from the get-go. I think she went hard on
But then she
Tiffany.
backed off.
She
And then I
did.
voted for Tiffany, which
Yeah.
now I'm like, I'm surprised I didn't die. So then me not dying, then I don't think it is Tiffany. I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
Or
I
it would have
think
been too obvious.
That may have been why you didn't die.
Yeah.
I feel like this is the reason I haven't been dying. Like Joseph wanted to keep me alive, even though I voted for him. Then I voted for him again.
Right.
Like I feel like people want to keep me alive for that reason.
Yeah. It throws it off because then whoever you voted for, if they are the traitor,
they're not going
to
to
won't kill you. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It evaded heat a lot this entire game. Like the entire game, they've evaded so much heat. And I'm like, how do they keep
Right. Bayleigh and who else?
LeAnn.
LeAnn. Okay. LeAnn voted me last round.
Yeah,
so-
I'm very curious about LeAnn's vote there.
I'm very and I'll be honest, I'm very comfortable with LeAnn in the way that I was with Mama Fee. So now I'm kind of questioning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because-
I could definitely see that it being her, LeAnn.
And look,
She said she was a traitor last
Fine,
week.
no. I'm not voting for you.
Going really hard and then kind of went down. And I think, I don't know, that it could be suspicious.
Yeah.
What's suspicious?
What have her votes been over through the rounds?
Because I don't know what Bailey's doing, you know. I just don't
LeAnn
trust
was in.
Me? No, we were not talking about you. He's
Guys, like this is not good for my anxiety. It's through the roof. And
I know, my head is
literally, I
pounding
feel like
right
my
now.
heart's about to jump out of my chest. This is too much.
And like it's working for me so far. So I'm like, okay, like maybe being anxious, like this is just naturally how I'm feeling. I'm very anxious. I hate this. I almost like every time I'm like, if I die, then at least I'm being put out of my misery, but I don't.
I thought the same thing. I was like, oh God, it'll put me out of my misery.
Selfishly, I would love LeAnn to go this round, but I don't know if that's the smartest move.
She's waiting for someone to go in that other room because it's just us now.
Oh.
Like, I just left it, so if someone wants to go over there,
I'll go over there.
I'll go over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
LeAnn's heavily saying Tiffany's name.
Yeah, I think in my head it is I'm sorry, Bayleigh. In my head it's like LeAnn, Tiffany, or you.
Okay.
Because you guys did not vote.
Oh, I just came to the same room. Sorry.
Yeah, but I didn't vote Felicia because my suspicion was Tiffany.
Yeah.
And she was saying you, and everyone kind of jumped on, okay, we're gonna vote for Claire.
Right.
And then during the round table, you said something and everyone was like, I'm switching my vote. So at that point I was like, well, I was only in between Tiffany or Claire. So I'm gonna go for Tiffany. And then you even saying Felicia, I was like, oh, maybe that makes you more suspicious, but I'm not gonna say your name this time. And then I for sure thought you'd be
Well, I
killed.
have all of your votes.
If
you know what, Jelinsky, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, I'll put Jelinsky up just so it's all women at the end. Like,
Yo,
shallow.
I'm all for that. And in fact, all y'all are hella smart, and that's why it scares me because I really trust all y'all too. So I'm like, I'm cooked. However,
But I feel like you had the shield. So like
exactly. So that's why LeAnn, like I am very suspicious of you, but I don't even think I'm gonna vote for you this round because I feel like that just doesn't make sense for me to.
I swear to you 1,000 times over on Trey's life, maybe not my daughter's. I'm a total faithful. I am. I played this game as a traitor. I was god awful, and I was
They
praying they wouldn't make me a
recruited whatever,
traitor.
like 2 nights ago or something. I think LeAnn would be another person that would make sense to recruit because she had a lot of heat at the beginning and then it would kind of like die down and no one's talking about her. And I felt like her demeanor really changed yesterday. Like she had been very willing to throw out names.
Yeah.
And then yesterday, like I was like, who do you think it is? And she was like, well, this is why I thought it was Joseph. And I was like, well, that's not really helpful.
Right.
Claire, what if you're just playing the best game ever? Like if you are
Yeah, I'm just tossing my traitors under the bus.
No, I really don't feel like it's Claire now.
No, not after the last vote. Nope. Or
Yeah.
the vote for before, actually.
No.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah. I've like.
But I also don't know who it would be.
Like if I would have killed, like, and maybe that's dumb of me, but like I would have killed you if I was a traitor last round, because everyone was saying let's keep Claire around. She's really smart. She's sniffing them out. You just identified Felicia basically like single-handedly. So
Yeah.
I would have been afraid of you. and
That's
I
what
would-
I'm wondering, if there was no murder last night and a recruiting last night, because I did think too that Claire might die. So
I
being
just
that you
can't-
didn't,
I just
and no-
cannot see Bowie Jane being a traitor. Like I just can't see it, and I feel like if we vote for her, is a waste of a round.
So
Because
who do you think it could be?
I think it's got to be someone good. Like I think it's got to be like Bayleigh or Claire. I don't think it's.
You think it's Claire after everything that happened last round?
I do, and I think she would be the one smart enough to do it.
Really?
Yes, I think it's one of them too.
She was pointing at traitors though.
I think that's what you got to do to survive sometimes.
That's really smart.
Because I don't think she pointed out Joseph. Because that was, did she? Do you remember that specifically?
I know she said his name, but she didn't write it down. She said his name, but she didn't write it down.
Because I know I said Joseph. I said it point blank,
Yeah.
straight up. But, and I mean, the fact that Claire's been gun ho on me as well. So, I don't know. That's just where I'm at. And Bailey's good at this. So, that's kind of where I do trust y'all. LeAnn, I actually really trust you.
I'm telling you, Jelinsky, you can trust me. Totally trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not voting for you now, but my heart
And
going
except that I just
crazy.
voted off Felicia, and I didn't vote Joseph, but I was wrong. We were wrong on that one.
Yeah.
I voted Quinn. I was wrong on that, but I was so sure about Quinn.
And QT, you're going very much under the radar too, which like I've never suspected you. I still don't. I'm just like looking at people that have not even been brought up.
No, for
Right.
sure.
It's good to
I
think about.
feel like I was going so hard with the Quinn thing. I thought it was Quinn, like no doubt, and then it wasn't, and that made me be like, okay, let me back up a little bit and listen to what other people have to say some more. But then now I'm just like completely confused. Completely. So I don't know. It's definitely not me, but I don't even know how to prove that or what to say. I'm just faithful trying to look for something.
Would it be helpful if we went around and like all said two names?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
I'm gonna
head.
Okay, you go ahead.
My head, like Tiffany still or LeAnn.
I have the same too.
Mine is
Same.
LeAnn and Jelinsky.
Okay.
Mine was LeAnn, and something in me.
That makes me
said
think that it's
Jelinsky, but
Claire
also
more
I
so
just-
because like I feel like it would make sense to target a duo. Like Tiff and I are not duos, but we do know each other.
Do you think Tiff it could be a traitor?
I think that's a possibility. But however, I
got
think
hope.
I'm leaning more towards Claire and Bayleigh.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I
They're
am.
both too smart.
Oh yes, so is Tiff. Like, man, I don't know what to do.
All right. Okay. So, oh man, I
Would it
wonder
make
if we're
sense
in
for
one
it to be
room
Claire?
right now.
I'm gonna do LeAnn.
Okay.
LeAnn thinks
I
I'm
feel
voting
like
for
she
Tiffany, but I'll vote for LeAnn.
I'll vote for LeAnn too.
All right.
You got the majority.
I'm not guys, we're wrong. Okay.
I know you have to.
I think like if we're
Okay,
wrong, I
I
think we
will, I'll
have
crack
like
my
next
neck.
people that we think they are.
Okay. I'll have to watch you.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right.
If I don't hear anything, I'll adjust my glasses.
Oh God, now I'm confused. Okay, good luck.
You too. Man, okay, so honestly,
Tried to kill him.
Okay, I'm popping over there
I
really
think I'm
quick.
gonna just chill in
Yeah,
here.
yeah, me too.
because
Me too.
I know
I
my
need to
name is out
find-
there, and I think there's
Yeah,
a
go
few
ahead, girl.
people.
Ah, he copied.
Leann, what's up?
Hi guys.
I was talking to
We
myself.
just left the room. Oh my God. Oh, there we go.
Hi. My ears were burning.
Look,
Really?
I don't know
Okay,
who
bad
it is.
timing. Sorry. The round is over. Please head back to the main room.
Oh God.
Let's do it, everybody. Here we go. Let's bring them in. It's about that time.
All
Okay.
right. Back again.
We're back. All right. Here we go.
You have to go to the
Final several.
Man, y'all don't banish me on the final several, y'all. Come on. Let's not do that.
I'm not writing your name down, Jelinsky.
Let's go ahead and open our conversation, and then we'll have our next banishment. I believe banishment number 6.
Can I ask a question, logistics wise here? So after this vote, are there any more? Are we going to that fire thing?
So, okay, let me give you for everybody, for you all who are watching, and then also for the players. This is what our schedule looks like. Okay, we're going to have a banishment. Okay, after the banishment, if there are any traitors left, we will have a nighttime. The traitors will have an opportunity to be able to execute in the night. Then tomorrow, we will, assuming traitors live, tomorrow we will have one last daytime. And in that daytime, you will have a moment to be able to strategize, go into the breakout rooms one more time. Then we will come back and we will banish again. Assuming there are still traitors, actually, we will, and at that banishment ceremony, we will not tell you if the person you banished was a traitor or a faithful. Then the players who survive that will decide, do we keep banishing or do we end the game assuming that we have gotten out all of the traitors?
Right.
Okay.
So-
And we will
so a
keep going
banishment-
as long as people want to keep banishing.
So
Yes.
a banishment, a murder, and a banishment?
That is the order of events, assuming that there are traitors that have made it that far.
Oh shoot! I have a question.
Yes, Tiffany.
So when we get to the point where we start banishing people and we don't know whether they're faithful
Yeah.
or a traitor, do we ever find that out?
After the game is over, when unanimously everybody who is still alive in the game decides to either to stop banishing, that is when we will reveal if the people that are left are all faithful or if there was a traitor. If any traitor makes it to the end of the game when the players decide to unanimously stop voting, that is when a traitor has won the game.
Okay.
Is there a prize, by the way?
There is a proud celebration of you by
And that's all I
thousands and
need.
thousands of Twitter followers. Mhm.
1 million.
And we will get the hashtag QT is the best trending.
Ooh, I would like that.
Wow.
Mhm.
QT is the
Okay.
best. That's so cute.
Okay.
Who is cute?
All right. So let's chat.
Okay.
So LeAnn, I will say that your name was thrown out a lot just now, and it has my radars up a little bit, but I want to give you the chance to defend. I didn't really get to talk to you in the last little breakout, so I just want to hear what you have to say, what you're thinking.
I'm telling you right now, I would not be keeping these kind of notes if I was a traitor. I would not do it. I have volumes of notes. If you see your name, don't worry about volumes of notes. And that's just one notebook. I got this. I've got this where I stalked you guys. I am a faithful. I'm not a good liar. I mean, anyone would tell you that. I will start like quivering or doing stupid things. I'm not a traitor. I'm telling
I'm a
you.
great liar. I very well could be the traitor. So that's why I don't trust any of y'all, because I don't understand what's going on.
Well, look, I don't want to just throw names out because there seems to be heat, but QT, I'm not. I heard names as well. Gosh, I think I heard everybody but QT. I think I heard every name in the 2 rooms I was in.
I've got a list of people I'm comfortable with.
Yeah, initially I wanted to vote Jelinsky, and I still may, because, and I told him this, you can defend this, Jelinsky. When Joseph voted for him, there was an immediately comeback on Joseph. And sometimes traitors do that. Sometimes they will come back at each other just because they're pissed they got traitorized. So that kind of put my radar up. I don't know, keep talking. I'll go back. I gotta look at my notes.
Okay, so
Yeah, you go ahead. I'm just gonna say there's names that have been thrown out. There's names that have not been said at all, and I'm just suspicious of all of it. Like
I know my name is out there. But like, this is me talking to the faithfuls right now, because I swear on everything I love. I swear on Rob has a podcast. I swear on my chances of playing Survivor again, because I did not have a good go around for the first time. It would kill me if I don't play again. But what all that to say that it would be a waste of a vote if the faithfuls vote me out tonight, because
so if you're talking to the faithfuls right now, we need to band together, right? So like, who are you thinking?
well, I'll tell you who I feel good about.
Okay.
I feel good about QT. She's my number one. I feel good about Bowie Jane. She's my number two. I'm third on my list. I'm not even number one. The people I cannot read. Tiff is right in the middle, because obviously I know her and I trust her, but I have a blind spot, just like she said with me. So she's in my middle. There are two people in this thing, and LeAnn voted me last time, but she's at the bottom because like I don't even know about. I can't get a read. I do not feel good about Bayleigh and Claire. Y'all scare me just because I know you guys are so smart. That's the only reason why.
That's really, I'll take that compliment.
And I feel good about everybody else. So y'all are on my radar.
I just want to defend my name for a second, because it's kind of like the opposite, but my name hasn't been thrown out a lot, but I think it's because all of you faithful that are out there, which is not every single person here, but I think you guys feel pretty confidently about me, which is justifiably so, because I am a faithful. That's all I could really say, because I don't have anything else to go off of. But I feel like anytime that I felt very strongly about any of the traitors, I've been very vocal about it, and from the beginning, and I didn't just hop on a bandwagon. So that's what I have to say about that.
I did talk once before, but if we want to go, you guys want to hear my stupid body language stuff again?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
I did it right twice.
Really?
There was one person whose lips got really tight when they were first mentioned, and that was, sorry, Rob, sorry.
Is it me, LeAnn?
Rob's a traitor. No, wait.
You told me Tiffany. You said that about Tiffany.
It was Tiffany, and I was trying to go. And I'm sorry, Tiff, because I love you. I love your art, everything else. So I think my thing with Tiffany also that I remembered was Dwight was really suspect on Tiffany immediately. And I thought that was kind of weird, but anyway. So that's the only reason why you were in my head, Tiff. That's why you're in my head.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll come back and defend that. I mean, my name has been thrown out. So obviously it's my job. We're playing the game to defend myself, because at the end of the day, I'm a faithful and I don't want to see a traitor get to the end. I'll go down my list of people that I feel comfortable with. I don't think it's a good reasoning to go off of like the whole body language thing, because as we can tell, that has not been helpful to us at any point.
So
has it?
Yeah, it has.
Who did we get out?
It has for me.
I think we're all a little
well, I mean, listen, you can, if it's been helpful for you, I won't negate, your processing. I'll just say, for me, there are certain people that I feel comfortable with, that I've had conversations with. Although QT's name has been thrown out a lot, I don't think that QT is a traitor. Like, I think that she has also been working towards trying to find traitors. I was, sus on Claire until last round, and I'll say it and I'll shout it to the rooftops. I don't think Claire is a traitor, because she also has been working hard trying to find the faithfuls. Of course, I'm not going to think Jelinsky, but, the whole blind spot thing, I know him. Bowie Jane and I haven't had a lot of conversations, and I said it in one of the chats that like I felt like maybe she's been playing the background a little bit, but that's not to say I think you're a traitor. It's just that you haven't talked a lot with me. So
but just so I don't get what happened last time, I'm a faithful.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
All right.
That's where I'm coming from. I don't think that I'm not looking at people's body language and touching hair and doing this and that and the third, because I just don't think that it's been helpful. But what has been helpful is like listening to like reasoning, like Claire and QT and like certain things that Bayleigh has said.
All right.
Like,
We do need to get to our vote here.
okay.
You're a traitor.
To me, I think LeAnn's behavior has changed in the past 2 rounds. Like that is what I would say. And like I'm still going off of like trying to figure out recruitment.
How, Claire? How did I change?
I think at the beginning of the game, you were really pushing names. You were very, very vocal. You came out very hot. I thought you were going to die like rounds 1, 2, and 3. And then I feel like last round, I asked you, like, what names are you thinking? And you were like, well, this is why I voted for Joseph. So in my head, like, that is you. You got recruited that night, and you're trying to defend yourself.
No, I did not get recruited. Absolutely did not. If you guys vote me,
Claire, I need you to sell me you're not a traitor.
I am not a traitor. Joseph has voted for me. I have voted for Joseph. I called out Felicia. I believe you were saved last night, Jelinsky. I think someone recruited 2 nights ago, and I think Felicia got recruited at the beginning, and then there were 2 traitors initially. And so far, there has been a lot of Big Brother traitors. So in my eyes, like I am now looking at the non-CBS reality people.
That's a good
I
point.
still do not trust. Tiffany is still on my radar. Dwight, vengeance for you. But that is like my perspective.
All right. We do need to get to the vote. And if we cannot, I've been told they're going to start muting people.
Okay.
Sam has his finger on the mute button as we speak. I hate to see it happen to such nice people. All right. There are several votes. Let me know. Everybody's in. QT, you're good?
No, not exactly yet.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry.
Jelinsky is writing. Everybody else is locked in.
Okay.
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 All right. All right. You good, Jelinsky? Okay. All right. Let's start with Bayleigh.
I changed my mind 17 times this round. I'm saying this person because I don't think they defended themselves well enough. Bowie Jane.
Bowie.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to Bowie.
Only because of the last vote, LeAnn.
Okay. All right. Tiffany.
I'm going with my gut here, and I'm also going to say LeAnn.
Okay. Jelinsky.
I'm going back and forth between 2 names, and they're not Claire.
Bayleigh. Okay. QT.
Yeah, I'm starting to have some hesitations about this person.
Bayleigh.
Sorry.
LeAnn.
oh God, I forgot I had to vote. Oh God,
Okay.
this is gonna get me murdered.
Tiffany. Okay. All
Sorry,
right, Claire. Yours is the last vote. There are 2 votes for LeAnn. There are 2 votes for Bayleigh. There's 1 vote for Bowie, 1 vote for Tiffany. You could decide this thing, or you could send this into a crazy 3-way tie.
I am sorry. But for the body reader language, I have to trust my own reading of body language. So I'm sorry, LeAnn.
LeAnn.
Oh man.
LeAnn. I'm sorry to say that 3, I mean, poetically, Trey, 3
No.
3 votes
Trey of you.
that's all it took.
think
LeAnn, you wrote a novel today.
I
And
did.
in your journal, you chronicled all of your adventures. So
It's
can you please share for the
terrible.
audience and for your fellow players, what role did you play today?
You guys, you should have read the room better because I was reading the room. I think I'm right about several things, though there's one person I haven't mentioned. I have people up on the board right now. I won't tell you who. I'm not one of the traitors.
Oh.
I knew it.
I knew it, LeAnn. Hey, that's my mom's name, just so you know.
Sorry, LeAnn.
Sorry.
Okay.
She showed us the novel. I knew.
LeAnn, you brought so much to this
Oh,
adventure today.
man. I'm so sorry.
Me too.
That's a lot, brother. I would have voted for LeAnn.
Anything else you would want to say to the group before we send you off to
Well, let's
speak your
see.
mind with Puya?
Oh yeah, I'll go talk to Puya. I liked him in that first Traitors.
I like him too.
Look, you guys, just like if you do read the room, you're gonna see stuff. That's all I can say.
Okay.
LeAnn, I read it wrong though. That's not.
Okay.
LeAnn, I'm bad at reading. I need an audio book.
Thank you, LeAnn. Okay. All right. We'll send you off on your way. And so now, and then there were 6. And so
Guys, we gotta lock in.
it's gonna be a last night for one of you as we check back in with the Traitors. But I'll see some of you at breakfast tomorrow.
If I get murdered, be aware.
And somebody else maybe
I get
sooner
murdered,
than
it's
that.
Jelinsky.
Okay.
It's gonna be
All right.
me.
Okay. Bayleigh, see you later.
Bye.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's that was close. But we will meet with our Traitors suddenly resurgent for the last time. Okay. Okay. All right. One last night in the turret with our Traitors duo. All right, Tiffany, Claire. Okay. Don't call it a comeback.
Woo!
Okay. All right. So we are back. LeAnn is gone. For the final time at night, the Traitors will kill.
Yeah.
Who will it be?
I have a name. I'm curious where your head's at.
Okay, so I was thinking Jelinsky because it'll be easy to point the finger at Bayleigh. But I'm open to whatever you want to do.
I'm thinking QT.
Okay,
In a
because
similar way.
All right
Q-
now.
Yeah, I think like she voted Bayleigh.
Yeah.
I think she has like the most clear.
She has the most clear path to the end.
I think you and I can really paint the tone. I'm going to throw a little bit of sus on you, but I am not going to go for you.
Okay.
Because I think like I just think we have to like maintain that kind of
Well,
consistency.
we can't come back and be all like, just do it when I'm there so I can defend.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Okay. What like I'm open to your thoughts though. I don't know.
Okay, I'm open to that because QT is somebody who you know what?
Or do you like 'cause to me like Jelinsky's like I trust QT and Bowie. So I think maybe Bowie.
Maybe Bowie, so we could be like QT wanted to make sure she was the last person Jelinsky trusted. Bowie has been playing the background a lot, so I feel like it could be.
But I think Bowie is easily convinced. All
right.
love to Bowie.
You are
Like
right.
I think like she will vote with whoever's in the room with her.
We could also point at Bayleigh if we did QT and say that she didn't want to do Jelinsky because that would have been too hot. But QT also said her name.
All right. We do need a name.
I'm okay with QT. I'm okay with QT.
Okay.
QT.
All right. Well, good luck out there.
Thanks.
We'll
All
let
right.
QT know the bad news. And then, so it'll be one more breakfast, banishment. Okay. Followed by, you'll get to chat one more time and then banishment at 5. And then when we get to 4, that's the end game. Okay. And see if you can get these faithful, assuming you're both there, to end the game. The Traitors will win.
Yeah, I'm not gonna throw no heat on you, Claire, because I've been really strong.
I think we go for Jelinsky here.
I agree.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Jelinsky or Bayleigh.
Okay. So wait, hold on. So that
QT died.
QT
died. Sorry.
dying. Got it. Okay. Thank
Sorry.
you so much. All right. Good luck.
Okay.
Keep up the bad work. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, Claire. Okay. All right. So let's go and wake them up for one breakfast here as we begin a very big final day of RHAP Traitors. Hope you're having fun going through all this. What a wild ride it's been. Okay. Oh, no, I'm gonna meet with Bayleigh. I'm gonna get this right. Okay. I'm gonna tell Bayleigh she's dead. No, QT. I'm gonna tell QT she's dead. Okay. It's a long afternoon. Could use another cup of coffee. All right. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna go off screen and then we'll let QT think that she's alive and first at breakfast.
What is this? I'm dead 100%.
You knew it.
No
You
way.
knew? Yeah. All right, QT.
You're kidding.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Yeah. QT, what do you think happened? Who got
I
you?
couldn't even tell you. I think it's because no one really thinks that it's me as a traitor. So the traitors were like, I'm an easy
Who do you
one
think
to
are the
get out.
traitors? How many traitors do you think there are?
Okay, let me think. I think we started with 2, then Felicia got recruited, and then we got Joseph, we got Felicia, and then I think there was a recruit. So I think we're at 2 right now. I don't think I know
you're
who the
100% perfect.
Really.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't 100% know who the original one is, but I think I know who the recruit might be.
Who's the recruit?
I think it has to be Claire. The fact that she didn't die last night, I knew it. I knew
You
it.
knew
And
it.
I was there. She's lucky she killed me because I was about to go in there and tell every single person, shout it from the rooftops that Claire
Okay.
was recruited.
Who do you think the original traitor is?
That's where I'm getting a little confused. I think it could either be Bayleigh or Tiffany. I say Bayleigh because okay, wait, no. I think it might be Tiffany because Claire was really going hard on Tiffany. And then all of a sudden, Tiffany was feeling good with Claire. But, oh, I'm right.
Yep.
Wow. They got me, my girls.
They got you.
That's
They got
crazy.
You. Okay. Well, QT, your internet held out. You got
For long enough.
You got here. It was a great run.
Thank
Puya
you.
is waiting for you if you want to talk
right.
more about your time.
Oh, man. This
You
was
did a
so
great
much
job.
fun. Thank
Thank
you
you for
so
playing.
much. I had a
Okay?
great time.
All right. We'll see you soon. Okay.
Bye. So sad.
All right. So with that, we are going to now go to breakfast and let everybody come back in, and then we'll come back and tell them the news about QT.
Hello.
Hey. Is it just us two?
So far.
Oh my God. My heart is beating out of my freaking chest, bro.
I know this is becoming more and more torture.
This is too
than at the
much.
start.
We're not even gonna know who's who anymore.
Oh no, it's a hot mess.
Claire!
Yay! The girly.
Honestly, who do we?
Let's see.
Wait, how many of it? It's only 4 of us left. 5 of us.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Who do you guys think it'll be?
I think it'll be Jelinsky. Oh shit! Oh, Jelinsky's here. Oh, hey!
Hey!
Oh, my brother, you survived another night.
Man, this is crazy.
Woo! I was nervous for you. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
was hella nervous.
I was nervous for you.
Yeah,
Man,
I think it has to be QT that's gone then.
If it's QT, I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah.
I mean, that would make sense though. If I was a traitor.
That would make sense, actually.
Yeah. She had like no.
Nobody ever said her name. Oh shit.
Yeah. Wow.
My
QT,
internet
QT gone. That is crazy.
Guys, I was suspicious of her, and I feel like I was the only one suspicious. Oh, now it looks like I've killed her.
You totally killed her, Bayleigh. I knew QT was good.
No, yeah.
Honestly, I didn't suspect QT at all, and that's probably why she's not here.
Yeah.
I suspected her like a tiny amount because I was like, oh, it's LeAnn or QT. And then it wasn't LeAnn. So I was like, oh, it's QT.
I didn't really suspect her, but only because she wasn't saying much, I think.
I think QT and I had a lot of good conversations. I felt like she was genuinely trying to suss people out.
Damn.
Then, like, why would someone kill her? That feels really random. Kill.
Throw him off the scent.
Did she say any names in that last round table? I can't
What did she vote for?
She
LeAnn?
voted for you, Bayleigh.
Oh, she voted for me. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, that would make sense why someone would kill her then, to make it look like I killed her. So good job. Listen, I have so much anxiety that if you guys want to banish me, go for it, because I can like rest.
Well,
but
hold
I'm
that
like
thought,
sweaty.
Bayleigh.
Okay, sorry.
Sadly to say, QT has left the chat.
Dang, not my girl QT.
QT, I loved you.
QT.
Pour out some
Okay.
water. QT.
All right, this is a big day for you, Final Five. We're going to give you just a short amount of time to go off. And this is the last chance you'll be able to talk to one another, not all in the same room. This is very quick. We're going to give just a couple of moments to go off, have some private conversations. There's only 2 breakout rooms to go into. But then once we come back, we will have another banishment. In this banishment, we will not tell you whether or not the person you banished was a faithful or a traitor. If you are the person banished, please just say your goodbye. Feel free to go off as much as you want with Puya in the Twitch chat. Okay? Then we will begin our end game where people will decide whether to keep banishing or to end the game once we get to 4. With that, I send you off. See you in just a couple of moments. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Sugar, where's my thing?
All right.
No, I can't. I got to get back to my thing. Okay.
You got to get back to your
Bye,
thing,
bye.
Bayleigh. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
See you later, Claire. Okay. All right. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Bowie, we got to lock in here. Okay. Bayleigh, yeah.
Guys, it's not me. And I feel like there's no way I can go out this game without people killing me, because even if I survive this one, then people are going to really think it's me. So I'm probably going to die. But I just have to throw it out that, like, Claire, if it's not you, I'm not feeling convinced.
Hello.
Because
It's not me.
you keep being the first person to bring up someone's name, which makes you feel like I'm never the first person to bring up anyone's name, but I keep getting brought up. And now they
Throw me
present
along
me, which
all
is
the
going
way
to
to
be
the
like,
end.
that's so much
Making me
easier
feel
than
good.
say my name. Why wouldn't I just jump
Someone will
on
come in here eventually. I'm
the
not
LeAnn
sure.
bandwagon? Like, I threw out Bowie Jane because I truly was so
do not
confused.
know
I'm gonna hop to the other
who it
room and
is.
see if Jelinsky's
Yeah.
in there. 'cause
QT
he's
and
not by
I,
himself.
we
Oh,
had
true.
reads. We
I
caught
have
Joseph.
not said your name, Bayleigh.
I knew QT was
No.
good. Who
Well,
else
the
did we
only
clock?
thing would be that your
We were
last
both thinking
vote,
Bayleigh.
but that's all we
I don't
all,
know.
all anyone's got to
Kinda
go
wanna
off.
go
I
Bayleigh.
Right, that
thought.
QT voted for me and now she's dead.
Where's everybody at?
I'm here.
I'm
Everybody
so
was in the
There
other
we
room.
go. There we go.
Okay, can I be real with you? I think
Yes.
it's either Bayleigh or Bowie.
Bayleigh or Bowie?
I think it's either Bayleigh or Bowie.
I could 100% see. Bowie scares me because she's such a wild card, and like you saw BB25, right?
Yeah, exactly. And that's why that play in the background stuff is like that will get you to the end, bro. Like,
Right.
how many names has Bowie thrown out?
0. And you've been on Bowie the past 3 votes. You have.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't want to be the person that's constantly picking on anybody, right? But also, I'm
Like,
not
you
trying to
just
like
not- if
ignore
there
what's
are
going on in
traitors
front of
left,
me.
So I think there's only one, right?
Well, maybe, but if no one, if
I mean, we
vote
don't know,
some-
but yeah.
if we vote for someone and let's say they're a faithful, and then someone dies again, then the traitor's still alive, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So we'd have to keep banishing. At some point, we all have to decide, okay, I think we're all faithfuls now.
Yes.
Yeah.
And like now I'm kind of just maybe like suicide mishing this because I really am not the traitor and I'm trying to really figure this out before I inevitably die because I feel like someone's going to either banish me or I'm going to get murdered. And I it's
I don't
Tiffany
think there
and
are
it's
any
Claire.
more
You were
murders.
up there, but I don't know.
I don't think there are any more murders. I think we're just banishing.
Oh, okay, we're just banishing. Okay,
So
okay.
we are just going to be voting.
Okay.
I think no Big Brother,
I feel like
maybe.
I've proven myself as a faithful like the most. Of like I feel
Right
like I
now,
kind of
are you and
single-handedly
Claire?
took Felicia.
Okay. I only trust you, to be real.
Yeah, and
So-
I'm only saying Claire because I feel like she been putting in a lot of work. Like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna ignore that. Like I'll
Yeah.
ignore the fact that she pointed at me, because the thing is, you point at people, you might not always be right, but she did a course correct, in my opinion. And QT, like she wasn't even thinking about QT last round. Why would
Right.
QT get murdered?
Right.
And
Yeah.
but Bayleigh went at QT.
I agree. We've got.
What if they?
votes here.
He wrote Bailey's
Yeah.
name down.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right,
that's
right.
3. That's the majority.
What if-
Exactly.
Yeah.
All 3 of us, do we vote for Tiffany then? Or Jelinsky?
All right, it's time to head back to the main room. Sorry.
I think I want to go Jelinsky, but I'm very
Okay. We've got our final banishment coming up. And then we begin the end game of Traitors RHAP. Let's bring in our final 5 and find out who is going to be the latest player banished from the game, who will not participate in the end game. One of you is about to be banished and will not reveal what role you played in this game. Okay? All right. Bayleigh?
Freaking out as usual. I'm going to vote for Jelinsky, and I'm just going to put that out there for anyone that I spoke to today, because he's coming hard for me. I don't know if he's a traitor because he had that shield. It's really taking me for a loop, but I don't know. That's what I'm going to vote for, and I could be very wrong.
You've got a lot of faith in me, Bayleigh. I don't know what to say, because I know I've been preaching the same thing every round, but I am not a traitor. You know what I'm saying? So, excuse me. I mean, I really don't know what else to say. Where's y'all's head at?
I'm curious of what you're thinking, Jelinsky.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think it's Bayleigh. I mean, and I've said that last round. I feel really good about Bowie. Claire, I feel like you've